Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zelda Speedruns. Welcome to Zelda Speedruns 2, to be exact. And welcome to the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings Tournament Season 1. We're already in the winner's bracket at finals. We are already really close to the end of the tournament, and we have a banger today. What the hell's happened with Zoopal? Without further ado, let's dive into the action. Let's switch to the layout, and let's say hi to the two comms. To Emo Soda and to Yoshi Kion. Hey! What up?
Hello.
Hi, chat. Hey, what's up?
So, yeah, big match on this one. I think Zoopal was something of a kind of sleeper pick coming in. I think a lot of people thought, he'd go far, but not maybe this far. And he's been grinding. He's been, practicing it, really pushing out the practice and all the way to winners finals. And what the hell's... It needs no introduction at this point, I'm sure.
Hey, we can not talk about what the hells, but Zoopal's really been picking up Rando specifically really fast. Like, he didn't start that long ago, whereas some of us have been around a little bit longer for the insanity, to put it bluntly. But yeah, he's really done really well, especially near the end of this first season. Really got a lot of points from good races he had. He might have beat me for first 2 times, and I got second in 2 races. So, I mean, hey, we might have looked at a different bracket here, but,
So, I was looking through the bracket before this started, and one fun thing I noticed here. So, down in the losers bracket at the moment, waiting on Mr. Mario versus Cola, and the winner of that will face the loser of this. Both of them were put there by What the Hells. In consecutive rounds, What the Hells took out Cola, took out Mr. Mario in the next one, and now faces Zoopal. So, could have a rematch. Could have What the Hells waiting for a rematch in Grand Finals.
Yeah,
I guess no matter what happens, What the Hells next match is a rematch either way. But yeah.
Yeah, it's really tough to kind of predict a winner here, just because of how crazy random settings can be. Sometimes it really just tests a lot of different skills, and sometimes you don't have to necessarily pull this off of that shelf, right, for this race, but you have to have that available to you. So we'll see what we have today.
I think it's interesting to note as well, both runners are people who will occasionally make those gambles and will occasionally do something that's like a little bit risky, a little bit out there. So it'll be curious to see what they go for today and how much it punishes them or helps them if they go for those plays. But yeah, we do see, starting with the Grotto card, which probably just means the bridge is open. We were actually talking about this a minute ago, and it could mean that they just start with the Grotto card and it's shuffled, and that's an actual check. But it's probably open bridge. Otherwise, not a whole lot to talk about here, starting with Saria's song, and that's about it. I guess the biggest thing here is closed door of time.
Yeah, that's not open because we don't have the Master Sword available on the file select screen here. It's one aspect of Roman's Branch that's not quite in the mainstream rando. Not quite yet. It's really cool though, because you do start with items. Sometimes it rolls, I think, per item when you start, or when it generates the seed. It's a really low percentage chance. So sometimes you get like 6 items, and sometimes you get like 0 or 1 or 2, like this. Nothing really else to glean from this.
Not Triforce Hunt, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Force Medallion starts, so they're going to get an extra check. We don't even know if it's going to be a song check yet. It could be song sanity. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see where we start. We can't really say too much until we.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a departure, right, from weekly settings, you can kind of talk about your expectations. But for this, there's nothing. There's just
Right. I was going to say that they can't even get... Oh, they can't get the song check. Okay, I was going to say, oh, they can't even get the song check until they get Song of Time. But they could have started as adult.
Is that 1 NQ? There's Ocarina, 105.
Good start. Okay.
So shuffled ocarinas. Doesn't look like indoor ER's on.
Yeah, that was 2 vanilla ones there at least. Yeah, okay. That
Looks
kind of
like
settles it.
The spawns are rando, so we'll see. We'll have to see what the adult one is when we get to that.
Right, that's always one of those ones that, like, people can be a little slow to check sometimes as your early save warps.
Token sanity of some variety. Well,
We'll see which and...
yeah, you can't really. There's a lot of different things that it could be still. I think it said 1 in Q.
Oh,
Yeah, so ice is in Q.
That was Deku and Jabu with the other 2.
Oh wow.
So that's a
3 in
pretty
Q.
nice mix. Yeah, that's quite high.
Jabu's pretty great. Deku's alright too. It's not a terrible one. It's pretty quick still. It's not too different from the normal Deku, and then Ice is actually way faster than I think than the normal Ice.
NQ Ice is like, yeah, basically vanilla. It's you just have to know the tricks to it, and once you do, then it's pretty much fine. Well, so that told us 2 big things there. Firstly, Kokiri Sword not shuffled. Secondly, chest size doesn't match content. Did I say Kokiri Sword not shuffled? I meant it is. That one.
So that wasn't Kokiri Sword, or was that?
It wasn't. It was a heart piece
Okay.
and in a large chest, so...
Gotcha. Alright, we'll see if Overworld's off or on.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think MQ Deku is probably...
Yep.
The... Oh, wow, okay. Oh, dear.
Alright, I'll be writing out a map here. Really good skill to have for Overworld ER specifically. It's not indoor. It looks like shops are...
Shops are shuffled to some extent, because there's no Hylian shield in the bazaar. There's a gold skull
There's a
token in the
token
corner.
there.
Oh, that's 2, I think? Maybe 3? It wasn't all 4, and it wasn't 0 or 1. Oh, we missed. I didn't even consider the fact that the Ocarina was in a Kokiri shop. Yeah, that's oh,
Yeah. Ooh.
already entranced, already gated. So this is one of the big things that you'll see a lot in Overworld Entrance Randomizer, where you'll go through an exit and it will bring you out in an area that you can't go back. They don't have a scale. They can't go back through that exit, so they have to now find a different route.
Look at this sink.
Is this
Normal sink.
pretty incredible? Oh, we do have hints today. Okay.
Hell yeah. I was wondering about that. They're gonna check Owl here, because Owl can be randomized.
The owl is always one of the most fun ones. I guess they check the grotto first.
Yeah.
Only
Ooh.
what the hell does.
Wow. Zoopal going for it. I mean, I don't think... What the hell has anything? Oh, so it's Grotto Rando, so you want to check that.
Yeah.
There's a skull token in Hyrule Field.
Oh, the scale!
Oh
It's
my
your way
God.
back!
Wow, that's a huge advantage here, especially knowing it's Overworld ER. That's gonna open a couple entrances that Zoopal just can't go to right now. Oh, okay, Owl's not randomized, so
There's a piece of
this
heart.
will be good.
Really.
So finding field like this is pretty huge. You can check all of the field entrances, and those are all different things.
Right. Early field access is always a nice one, yeah.
So that goes to River. Wow.
This is interesting. What the hell is that? Seeing that it comes out a river? Okay, he is going to go back through. I was like, is there an argument for waiting on that one because it's difficult to get back later?
Oh, beans are not randomized.
No.
Okay. Because we're getting 2 beans, it looks like.
So we already have an interesting mix of...
Ooh. I think that's increased damage. Because he wouldn't have died there, would have done half. So I think it's at least double.
Oh god.
It could be quad.
Also, there was a Goron tunic at the top of river.
Yeah, it looks like Zoopal's going to pick that up pretty wisely. You don't know when you're going to go adult the seed, so you don't know when you're going to be back here, so kind of want to mitigate that risk and routing at least. It's what you do all the time in weekly, right? It's just a little bit more complicated.
I missed if that skull was a skull.
It was.
Oh.
So I believe he has 2 tokens now.
It was a bloopy, apparently.
Okay, okay.
Cool.
Okay, so Overworld skulls are...
At least Overworld.
Yeah, might be Dungeon 2, which... That would increase the length of the seed by a lot in general. We don't know if it's key sanity yet, which would... That's one of the longer settings to be on.
Oh, for sure. Although we haven't seen one yet, and... I don't know, I feel like key sanity you tend to know very early just by sheer numbers.
We haven't really had that many check-dense areas, though.
True.
The
Mido's
most we've
house?
had is, like, Mido's, and then... kind of river. I mean, the market only had 1 that we can access right now, and...
We saw a lot of shops.
Nothing.
We've seen 3 shops so
Yeah.
far, so that's at least, like, 6 checks-ish.
You'd probably see at least 1 key yet, but there's still a majority of the shops that the runners have checked here, so I think it's a little bit too early to know.
Yeah, that's
all
fair.
the skull tokens too. If you know it's skull sanity, all the keys are skull tokens.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Oh, just another bloopy here for the guardhouse skull. I'm getting a little bit of money here. It's interesting.
Makes sense if you know those shops are on. You want to just try and keep it as high as possible. We've not seen any scrubs yet, so that's always one of the... That's, I think, probably the most hated rando setting at this point is vanilla scrub prices.
Oh, vanilla. Not randomized scrub prices? I feel like that's worse.
They end up about as bad as each other.
Until you get the 90, 90, 90 scrub product.
I remember, there was that one race where it was like 70, 50, 55. And so you couldn't even get 2. You were like just out of range of getting 2 without a wallet.
Okay, Zoopal checking the bottom of DMT goes to... Is it Colossus or Wasteland? It looks like Wasteland.
Oh, top of Wasteland though, so... That'd be interesting for actual crossing.
It's not too bad.
Hmm.
It's like the Goron City, okay.
Oh, did I just see a fairy in front of the exit? I think it's closed Deku.
Probably is. I think... What the hell's might have seen that before?
Yeah. I didn't see it when they both came out the first time, but I think there was... I think I just saw the fairy blocking the... Yeah, definitely. Definitely closed Deku.
So they definitely need the Sakurina from the Kakuri 4 shop, most likely, so we could need wallet before going adult. It's not necessarily guaranteed. That could be the second Ocarina.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, they just want to map out where everything is, and then at that point, then they can make routing positions.
Right, getting back to field is probably a big thing in Zoopal's mind right now. Get some new entrances along the... Oh, talking of which.
Oh, okay. That's
Convenient.
That's going to open up a lot of options here. It kind of... Because you have Market Lake on the Kakuri Forest kind of branch out of the other exit, so the Lost Woods goes directly to field here instead of having to go through to River, I think.
Right, the other path was slow, wasn't it? It was Market to Lake to Owl.
You'd have to take the owl to go to the field is the problem.
Yeah.
So it's nice to know that this connects for them. Cack here.
Ooh, cack is a big one. I guess indoors are off. Indoor entrances are normal, so cack doesn't actually do that much right now, I guess. Was that 5?
Looked like 3 to me. Might have been 5.
Not 7, but not 1. That means it's like, it means it's not a terrible check, but you're like, you can't just use it to farm money either.
Okay, so the other lake entrance actually goes to the cack entrance and field. So everything's kind of interconnected anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Everything is Hyrule Field.
It's gonna be one of those seeds where you just backwalk across field. Just an insane number of times if you kept count. It's better if you don't for your own sanity.
I missed that completely, but was that not Scrubs? Oh, that's nice. That's a very nice one.
That'll be nice for like kind of breaking down the complexity of the seed.
Vanilla Long Long. I guess we'll see if what the hell's check cows while here? Oh, that was a big find for what the hell's there.
What was that? Oh,
Bomb
wow.
shoes.
So, pretty likely that bomb shoes are in logic here. That's what I would assume.
Right, 20 pack as well. Yeah, probably.
Wow. Yeah, that's really, really big. Because on top of having the scale he already has over Zoopal, now he has scale and bomb shoes, so you'll be able to do pretty much whatever. Opens up way many more options than Zoopal even has right now. Like, Zoopal's probably going to do some overworld checks that are pretty slow that what the hells could do later, or in addition to other checks that he has the items for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and
Ooh,
cows are off, yeah.
Nice.
So it's just flying by in terms of knowing the settings. We have a lot of discoveries already, I guess.
Yeah, we don't know what songs or egg are necessarily. Which can add or subtract a lot of different checks.
Songs are arguably the biggest one to find out, but there's not really a good way to do that yet.
Oh, this is kind of one of those seeds where, I don't know, I think I would like to play one of these seeds. It's kind of like this. It's kind of a two-step process where you first have to go adult, and then you learn how bad it truly is by reading Pedestal.
Yeah, I definitely like the seeds where it feels like you play 2 halves to it, where the first half is, okay, I just need to get access to adult, and then it's like, okay, now the rest of the world opens up and I can play the second half.
Yeah,
and it feels a bit more vanilla in that sense as well. Like you have your long child segment at the start. Oh, no, States doesn't want to use a chew on it, yeah.
The skull at the back here. Because he doesn't want to use any chews, which I respect a lot. You don't really want... Yeah, you don't know... I don't think he's seen any bomb chews and chops that he can even buy as like a refill.
Right.
I think that's probably mostly why he did that right there. Oh, he wants to use one here to peek as well. I don't know if he's gonna save scum these necessarily. I don't know if he saved.
I didn't see a save beforehand, but I might have just missed it.
Makes sense. I mean, you're so close to fields out of Kakuri Forest anyway.
Okay, that's... Yeah, that works too.
So it's definitely, I think it's like confirmed double damage, it's not quad.
Right, they normally do half, right?
I think so. We don't know, like, another big distinction here is whether or knowing it's beatable only or all locations reachable. In the weekly settings that you normally see, races for is on all locations reachable, which ensures that you can access checks even though they might be barren or not have items or not be required, you know. Versus beatable only, it's kind of nice a lot of different cases. It's kind of, if you see something that's not possible for one age, or like turns off checks, like so if Bomb of the Well is in somewhere inaccessible as child, or if Water Temple's in Jabu Jabu, something like that, you know that it's probably going to be beatable only at that point. So it just makes it so that you can carve out a lot of checks that you don't have to do, and in general, it brings down the average time of a seed, I would say.
It's a really interesting one as well, just because that's one of those ones where it really shows an understanding of the game, is figuring out and how early people figure out if it's all locations reachable or not. I remember we did one seed where dungeons were shuffled and people spent a long time thinking it was, oh, ALR's off, you can never get to the Shadow Temple. And then it turned out you were meant to take the Death Mountain Trail OWL to get to the Shadow Temple, and it was bottom of the well, so you only needed to get there. Oh,
ooh, wow. Wow.
that was a well-placed hint. Alright, so Field Foolish is a nice one to get in Field, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, he used a couple bomb shoes already, but now we can just check the entrances here and just move on with the seed rather than wasting time in field.
And
Like,
I can't imagine
if you do that like last at that grotto, which can be the case a lot of times if you know it's randomized grottos, that sort of thing. You have to check it, but you might route it last. So,
and I can't imagine there's
I
a
don't know if Zoopal will
situation.
get that before he checks everything in field.
Right, I can't imagine there's a situation where Zoopal does it any better. Like, at best, you get the bomb shoes, assuming bomb shoes in Lon Lon, you get the bomb shoes in Lon Lon, and then you do exactly the same grottos in exactly the same order.
Yeah, I could see justifying like rushing that as saying like I have to go do the farthest away and then I'll get the other ones, but like that's still kind of jank. Okay, Zoopal getting the scale at Lake. Remember to get the grave there. Ooh, Goron City again. Or I guess this is the first time we've seen Goron City.
Oh, that's a good point in chat there. We know Skull Bridge is off. By way of Field being foolish and having skull tokens in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fire arrows.
And that was another 3. I'm pretty confident in saying it's shops of 3 set at this point. So. I didn't see how much the fire arrows were there, but
They were 115.
Okay. I was going to say, I'm guessing at least wallet locked.
Yeah, so while it's still locking 2 things, Ocarina and fire arrows. Zoopal also getting the pack of bomb shoes there.
Oh, and Will's safe scum them. There's a save from Zoopal there, so I assume keeping those in...
Yeah, that might make him be able to check more things if What the Hells runs out, or it makes it certain save scums a lot more convenient than others.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have like 5 or 4 bomb shoes forever, it's kind of punishing rather than if you have like 10 at that point.
It does make the field hint a little more difficult to get to, though. If you save quit out of here, then maybe you go and check the other Hyrule Field grottos before you ever find that hint. Oh.
Oh, good hint.
So no spirit. That's a big one in terms of hints, the trials.
Yeah, so we know trials are on then.
Yeah, at least 4 trials, but spirit is off. So.
Well, that makes it more likely that you need strength 3 now, because fire and light both require that.
Right, strength 3, hammer. I think, are those the only items that are required by 2 that are like unique items?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a possible way for you to not be required to have strength 3 and hammer, kind of like Rob's saying, just due to the numbers, because only a certain number can be on or off now.
Right, only 2 can be left out at the most, and spirit is one of them, and spirit isn't one of the ones that needs those items. So, even assuming it's 4 trials, I feel like I should clarify here for people who don't know, the trials hints will tell you which trials are on if it's 1 to 3, and will tell you which trials are off if it's 4 or 5. So by seeing... Wait, we just got Song Sanity? Oh, is it Temple of Time Foolish? Was it just Field? Because that doesn't say much on its own. We don't know if the song warps or shuffled, so Prelude and Serenade could be Foolish, right?
Yeah. Should be.
So Field could still, Field could still be dead with Prelude or Serenade.
It started with a song, so we'd have to see a second location having something.
Do you not get Foolish songs in Overworld ER? I thought it was just if the song warps were shuffled that they weren't.
I have no idea.
Ah, no, apparently not. Okay, cool. I take it back then. I guess it is Song Sanity. Which, yikes. Well, you said that was the big one that was left, and wow.
Well, certainly not going to help them.
On the time! Enjoy your hunt for...
Like, once you get that information, you can kind of probably assume it's Song Sanity anyway. If you get something on a song, you're kind of suspicious anyway. So I think it's just going to influence them here that you're just going to do a bunch of... Ooh.
Wow! That's a big find. That's... well, actually, not much, is it? Now that we know that songs are...
I mean, it's still good. You can still find Song of Time on ZL. It's still possible.
It's a weird egg.
Like, that's the one, like, kind of meme where if it's Song Sanity, sometimes you're just gonna find...
Oh, we're on...
songs on song checks. Yeah, so it looks like we're on balance.
So yeah, I guess, so firstly, yeah, that is direction later. You could go and do those song checks. What the hell's it looks like not going to yet. It is always one of those, like, the terrible feelings when you find out it's Song Sanity that you're like, oh, do I want to do the 3-song opening or whatever? Like, do I want to do the early castle stuff? And you decide you're going to do it, and you get up to the top, and you find that the castle stealth sequence is on. It's just like another check of, do I really want to do this, though?
I would still go for it, just because you're already there. I think giving yourself some time to route out some stuff, waiting for time of day, I don't think that's a wrong decision necessarily. Sometimes you're just going to have to wait for time of day anyway, and rando, so... I think I probably would have waited and just done it. It opens up a couple other song, or not song checks, but just checks in general, which could still have something.
So one thing that's a little interesting here, Zoopal lit the torches, and I don't think What the Hells did earlier, and then obviously got the bomb bag from Hot Rodder. So the spinning pot is available right now, but only Zoopal is going to be able to do it.
Interesting. Yeah, What the Hell's definitely had that as an option available. A little surprised you didn't go for it. Just a bit, maybe a little bit inefficient for pathing, but more
Oh, sorry, it was
important,
in the
brought out
mix, yeah.
the Overworld. I don't know if we've seen this entrance yet, the river dive.
I don't think we have.
This goes back to Cack again. Everything leads to Cackerfield. Not such a bad place to be in.
Yeah, that's definitely better than nothing leading to Cacklefield, and you're just like, how do I get back to... It's always when Temple of Time is in Cack and you don't have any way there all of a sudden.
Everyone keeps saying Cack is good, Cack is good, go to Cack, Cack is easy, easy mode. Where's Cack? Where is it? Where? I'm waiting for it. It can be like that sometimes. Okay, yeah, so more confirmation that Scrubs are dead here. I think What the Hell's is intentionally doing this. I think he wanted to buy the nuts.
Bought nuts there specifically, yeah.
I think I've seen him do this in a couple other races where if he knows it's vanilla Scrubs, he's definitely gonna take advantage of that. Which is really obscure information, because you never see that, it never comes up.
Imagine knowing which scrub sells what.
Yeah, right? I mean, I know most of them sell, like, potions and, you know, you get a
Sticks
couple
and nuts,
fields.
a lot of sticks and nuts, and a lot of arrow refills.
Yeah.
I don't know which one's which.
Imagine knowing the ones on MQ, like if it was MQ dungeons and then Scrubs also vanilla. Yikes. But, I mean, we're not going to really have that problem necessarily with Deku, Jabu, and Ice Cavern MQ. There are
There's one in
one
the
or
basement
two.
of Deku, right?
Yeah, there's one there, and then I think there's a couple in Jabu. At least one. Might be wrong on that. Oh, Song of Time! Song of Time.
Wow.
Wow. Wait,
Still no
scrub?
Temple of Time, but that was the vanilla, that's the Lostwood scrub.
Oh, right, okay. Ooh, that's really dangerous, because if you, like, overlook the pattern of the scrubs there and think they're off,
Right.
when are you ever going back to that? You might never find Song of Time if you don't know that. That's really dangerous.
Yeah, that's one of those things that I feel like a lot of people picked up early in the Rando and had to pick up early is if the left scrub is like closer to the exit for the grotto, that's the one that has an item. If it's the other way, if it's the right scrub that's closer to you when you enter, well, it's dead.
Wow, so what the hell is to finish the first leg of the race here, basically. Fine, opening Temple of Time. Only needs the Ocarina now. We know about that wallet-locked Ocarina, but there could just be another one out here somewhere.
Convenient reminder, by the way, that this tournament is done on one of the dev branches, as Zoopal reads a hint that dev might be unstable. It's a great junk hint. That's a really good one. I like that.
Yeah, is Castle not paying out so far yet? Let's see if guards are on here.
Oh, please. Please.
It's one of your favorite settings, Yoshi.
Oh, I love it.
Checking the cow from the other side here. Just a token. Guards!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a real Rando seed if you don't have Castle Stealth and Tower Collapse. Gotta have both.
Only the best. Only the best.
Oh, this looks like a play for Nightcack Skulls as well, from What the Hell's.
Okay, what the hell is checking these CAC Knight Skulls? Pretty strong play, knowing that Overworld Skulls are on.
Right, we were talking about the number of checks earlier that were opened by doing the stealth sequence if Song Sanity's on. And so what have you got? You've got Talon, Malon, Saria, Skull Mask, I guess, and then the actual song check. So that's 5. CAC Knight Skulls is just as many checks.
Was Big Iron Sword?
I think so, yeah.
Could be Giant's Knife.
Oh, it's a bow?
Oh, is it a bow? Oh,
It was
wow.
a bow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was a sword from the bottom there as well.
Yeah, it looked exactly like it.
I was going to say, so, Night Skulls and CAC are going to pay off, but, well, it's not like they can use the bow anytime soon.
You want that immediately available as adult, though. It opens up a lot. So I don't know, I'd be pretty happy about that.
Yeah, as long as Zoopal gets it before finding a wallet, Temple of Time.
Get stopped by the fence there. Watch out. Ooh.
Oh?
Big Poe bottle. Interesting. You still can't empty that until you go adult. So it's not going to help you with your Overworld Skulls yet. So we gotta be close to an ocarina here, I would assume.
Yeah, at least. Amazing. This is beautiful.
It's pretty funny.
Oh. What the hell's nearly leaving without a shot there? Oh!
Ooh, BK Sanity.
Oh, wow.
Was
So
it
Forest
220?
Temple for 220, yeah.
Oh. That's gross. That's gross.
Beautiful.
Double wallet. Yeah, double wallet locked here. Jeez. Where's a wallet? Like, wait. Can I sign up for a credit card somewhere in Hyrule? What? Still won't help your wallet problems, though.
Yeah, just get a small loan, but you can still only hold 99 anyway, so...
Yeah. Can I get a small loan? Just puts it on the ground and leaves. Oops. Your credit's maxed out, Link. What are you doing? Okay, Zoopal getting some more money here.
Oh, what the hell's going back to the castle here?
Oh yeah, because he's skipped doing the check here, so he's gonna commit to doing that. I think just because of time of day, I guess.
Right.
You don't have Sunsong here, so you really want to do this now instead of in like an hour and a half or something.
Right. Either do it as soon as you can, or just don't do it. Those are your big options.
And it's like there's no reason not to do it right now. You don't want to like create a bottleneck for yourself. That seems really bad.
Right. It's high risk to just not.
Oh, looks like Zoopal's gonna get Song of Time here.
Oh. So the big things that we know in terms of settings right now are Closed Deku, Closed Door of Time, double damage, at least Overworld, entrance randomizer, and save warps, I guess. Overworld Skulls, shops we think 3, Ocarina, Kokiri Sword, and boss keys anywhere. Those are the big ones that we know, I think.
Yeah.
Have we seen a Deku Shield in the shop so far?
Yeah, it was in the night market.
Okay.
You could route that in a way where you like end the route at night market and then you save quit to Deku. Find Kakuri Sword. That's kind of a potential option here for opening more checks. There's a lot of different items that could open up something here, including like something like Boomerang for skulls. Could be like if a wallet's on a Boomerang lock check or something.
So they'll be like, oh yeah, Composer Grave, great! Wait.
Oh yeah,
Song
back
Sanity.
skull. They know they probably really want Slingshot too, in addition to even opening up Deku though, because it's MQ.
Right, Ocarina before that for the Song of Time stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's MQ, so of course it's Song of Time stuff.
Yeah, that and having the Slingshot's gonna be pretty important to full clearing that. Or even just knowing, you know, what's on the skulls there.
Does it have to be Slingshot for MQ Deku, or can you do a lot of that with... Oh, Zoopal's not going to be able to do flame storage.
Oof.
Yeah.
Maybe not knowing it's double damage here. He could just do it now, I think.
Hmm.
You can do it on 3 if it's double, because you only get hurt twice. But
That worth it?
yeah, I mean, it can be. I think the key to that is not taking damage on the way there. So you just all you do is kill a Redead with 1 stick, and then the Redeads won't bother you at that point. They'll just rush to their fallen comrade. So you can just do flame storage there normally, I think. But yeah, he
Domain?
4 hearts too. Domain,
Domain
okay.
is pretty big.
Where was that entrance from?
Lost Woods to Kakiri Forest. Peaked to the Sacred Forest Meadow one, and it was Grotto Fortress. And then went straight back out and took a wrong exit.
Ah.
And it turned out to be a right exit, because...
Ooh, a $25 Deku Shield. Wow, what a deal.
Even better. Even better.
Gens for 100.
Of course.
More wallet locked things. More.
Whoever finds the wallet first has such a huge advantage right now.
Oh my god, yeah. You have to remember too, like, where all the wallet lock things too are, in addition to that. So taking notes in randomized settings, very important.
I guess at least the shops aren't shuffled, so that's not the worst thing.
Yeah, that definitely makes it easier. Oh,
First wave here!
Wow.
Not one you're getting to anytime soon.
Yikes. Hey, go to this place in 2 hours. It could be a stack place too, or it could just be for like 1 item. So it's kind of like a variably good way of the hero whenever I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Could be insane, but kind of like Spirit too.
We have had a couple of child GTGCs. We could get GTG in... What would it be? Deku? Kill the Stalfos to get your wallet?
Yeah.
I feel like I should own up now. I said something earlier, I was like, you know, yelling at people to come and watch this, and I was like, hopefully we get some kind of 5-hour plus disaster seed.
I mean,
it's looking that way so far. It's not far off right now.
looks kind of like what we're gonna get here. It's really hard for, I think, a lot of seeds to go over 6 hours. I think it has the potential to do that, though. We don't know what the small key situation is. We can be pretty sure that they're probably dungeon only, but we don't know if they're randomized. They could be vanilla still.
Mm-hmm. It could be Keezy, but that's
be.
too friendly. It's too friendly. It never happened.
I would balance out a lot, I think. not be too bad. So what the hell's did plant a bean here at Leica, I think, right?
I didn't see it. I hope so, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, I think he has some on him, so I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Did they both
So
buy two?
He's gonna check the skulls here that Zoopal already has. I think Zoopal got the island one too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure both were dead.
Oh,
but-
Valley.
Back in Valley? Oh.
Looks like it's not gonna commit to it though. Doesn't want to fall down, mess it up. Maybe.
Right, at least go and see where the, Oh no, wait, we know it came in through the underwater entrance. Can't get past King Zora, so...
I would want to check the other side of Valley, which is something they can definitely do here.
Right, other side of Valley and...
You just jump past the gate, past the guards, and check the other side, and then you can check the
okay.
checks.
This makes sense though.
Wants to
Come
check
back,
Lockwood first.
get this, get this,
Yeah.
and then go back and do Valley afterwards.
A much safer play, especially if you... Ooh! DC has a wallet.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
DC.
I was laughing at what the hell's getting Composer Grade Darkness as a Deku Shield, so that storage does not matter at all.
Okay, well, you can be kind of assured about that now. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we could see a child to Dongo's Cavern here if the first ocarina is the wall-locked one. In addition to getting fire arrows / then so it's just fire access what's wallet locked now too.
But we've not seen DMT yet, right?
We sure have not. I don't.
Oh
think
wait,
we've
no!
seen
What the
any
hell's
check
what the hell's did? Someone came out on DMT.
Ooh. White
Yeah.
Trail was dead. Yeah, we have seen. That's before he had bombs, so I don't think we've seen any DMT checks. Was DMT Way of the Hero?
No.
I think we've only.
The only way the hero is GTG so far, yeah.
Yeah, Field is foolish.
As far as hints go, we've got Light and Spirit Trials are off, Frogs and 30 are dead, GTG Way of the Hero, Feel Foolish, and then the Left-Hander Colossus and the Composer Grave Torches are dead. And I think that was left of Goron City, like the Hammer Rock maze thing is dead.
Yeah, there's a wallet at DC.
And then a bunch of useless ones like a Piece of Heart in Gerudo Valley or whatever.
Yeah, things we can't really attribute to a single check here. Kind of useless hence.
Was it Hammer Rocks? I thought it was Goron City.
Okay, so looks like Zoopal found Fountain here.
Oh!
Ooh,
Oh.
wow. That's a hell of a hint there. So Requiem of Spirit found at Lake somewhere. It looks like it's going to be on Adult Lake. So we've already seen what's on the dive item. We've seen Child Fishing, and we've seen the skulls there. It could be on the Bottle Skull.
Yeah, it could be the Bottle Skull and it could be Lab Dive.
Shoots on top of Lab. Adult
Right, or
Fishing.
adult ones, yeah.
Yeah, and it could still be randomized warp, so we don't know how good that Requiem is yet, but, I mean, it can at least, if it's not randomized warps, that can lead to G2G if you reverse from that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. We haven't seen the other side of Haunted Wasteland yet. No one's really committed to doing that out of logic yet, and I don't blame them either.
No, no.
I think I would check it at a certain point. I don't know if I would do that yet.
I mean,
A lot of the times I just do it immediately just to check what it is, so yeah, you just know. It could be something that's really huge to skip out of logic.
right, I
Really
was
bring down
gonna
the time to see.
as it stands right now, it's like you kind of want to stay in logic knowing that your ocarina is locked by it. At the same time, like, that has definitely been a seed before where I crossed the wasteland out of logic thinking, I might as well see what's there, and what was there was the Lost Woods Bridge and my ocarina. So, yeah, there are definitely situations where it comes up, but I don't think this would be one of them.
Yeah, It's only really paid off once for me out of like, a dozen times or so that I've done it, so I can't say that it's necessarily worth it either. I've only gotten punished by it.
What the hell's jumping across the acid there and just ending on half a heart, not taking the death wall.
Not wait. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I think it's faster not to death for it. See that fortress again. So what the hell's gonna probably go find domain, and then I would guess go to Valley at that point. I think if what the hell's goes to Valley, I think he's gonna go to the other side. Whereas Zoopal just kind of didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know where else what the hells would even really go at this point. It doesn't really have a ton of options. I think there's one entrance in Market they haven't picked, right? That's the one that you normally come from Field and Market. Do you know if they check that?
I have no idea, honestly.
So I think they're missing that. Outside of that, they could open up the Kakariko gates. I don't think they've gone through that either.
Right, no, they've not done that one. Oh, fountain? But no... Right, we saw this from Zoopal, but there was no bottle to open Jabu yet, because the only one is locked by going adult.
Yeah, and no ZL.
Oh, it was Grotto Valley. Okay, it was Valley Hammer. Oh, well, the hell's not going to the other side to check the hint there and grab the skull. So, not going to see that Requiem is over in Lake Hylia yet.
Could be a big hint to miss.
Yeah, that's a potentially spooky one there to have.
Darunia lecturing Zoopal that he doesn't need any help from strangers. Very cautious.
If only you had a way to play this song that you started with, but no.
If only Darunia trusted strangers enough that he doesn't die 7 years later. Darn.
Doesn't die, he just...
I mean...
has to seal himself away a bit.
You just see him go away and never see him again.
You see him in the end credit. Oh no, what the hell's missed the nut there?
Oh, he's just gonna get it with the bomb.
Yeah. Oh, this is why What the Hell did the Composer Grave earlier, just saving that Death Warp for here.
Do you think Darunia would be a fan of anime? I don't think he would.
Shouldn't be.
Doesn't believe in the power of friendship, shaking my head. So we're just kind of seeing a little bit of a lull here.
Bit of overlap.
Really just kind of grasping for a handhold here in the seed. I mean, it's really just a whole lot of nothing. A lot of useful hints, a lot of things that should be good, explosives, knowing where a lot of things are, but yeah, just kind of hanging out here.
It's one of those moments where I think each runner has information that the other one... Oh, well, okay, What the Hell has the information now, but got it a little later. So each runner kind of has information that the other one is missing. Because I don't think Zoopal knows where DMT is. But What the Hell's has only just seen that there's a wallet in DC. So we'll probably see Child DC fairly soon. But it's...
That should be their next option. If Zoopal remembers where it is, I think he does.
Oh, they both know it?
Bottom
Okay.
of river.
It
It's at the bottom of river.
Does look like he's heading towards it, so yeah.
Yeah.
So actually, for all that we were saying that What the Hell's had the early advantage, now it's looking like the only thing he's got over Zoopal is a bow. And, well, Zoopal's kind of ahead in terms of checks, so... This has kind of evened up pretty nicely just by merit of them both kind of ending up overlapping the same, not just checks, but areas. They're clearing the same locations and discovering the same information.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of options for variants at the moment, though. The only thing that's really separating them is What the Hell's has a big Poe.
And
outside of that,
yeah.
and he's a little bit further away than Zoopal from possibly DC. We don't even know if it's dungeon entrance random. This could be like Ice Cavern for all we know.
Right, true.
I think it's very likely to be DC.
Given what we know, I'm expecting DC, but yeah, it's absolutely possible that actually we go in here and it's the Deku Tree and...
Yeah.
Oh. Zoopal?
Could very well be the case.
I guess checking the skull first and then going back up? Okay.
Sure.
It's not unreasonable.
It's fine. I'd probably use a stick here to kill that.
Yeah, if this isn't DC...
Oh, low on.
Oh, huge drop!
Get the bomb juice, yeah. Get the bomb juice. So that's confirmation then. We kind of already presumed, but bomb juice are definitely in logic here.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice addition to Roman's branch here. Kind of the reason to play on it, in my opinion. That was just in weekly settings. Oh my god. You get just bomb tree drops from grass or something when you already have bomb bag. Be so nice. But yep, it is Dodongo's Cavern. It is a vanilla dungeon entrance, so don't know necessarily if dungeons are randomized. DC's kind of often here if they are random, so kind of need more data points, but at least this one is not randomized.
Right. What the hell is Going Valley? Yeah, we are seeing a bit more. It feels like a difference in playstyle here, where Zoopal is being a little more, I guess, ambitious with plays, where What the Hell's is being a little more thorough.
Yeah, bigger on that too here. Zoopal getting that hint in DC.
Mm-hmm.
So we already have 7 hints already that are not Way of the Hero or Baron / Foolish.
Wait, 7?
Yep, because we got Requiem at Lake. Well, we got more too.
Yeah,
we
got a
other
few
big ones.
We got
Okay.
8 relevant ones, I think, in terms of there's sometimes hints or they're not, you know, oh look, there's a heart piece in Gerudo Valley somewhere. Storm near the castle is a sandy grotto with fragile walls. Is that the web skull? Is that the outside Gerudo Valley skull?
No, I think it's the Castle Skull Grotto. The Song of Storms one.
Right. I know it's, yeah, because it's the storms at the castle. Sandy Grotto. That's the bit that confused me there. Sandy Grotto with fragile walls. When do we get clear hints for entrances?
It's a really weird way to describe my house. Should just say it's just Emo's house. Ooh, compass.
Oh, vanilla? No, that's a vanilla map, right? No, that is.
Yeah, that would be a map, so it's not
Okay.
vanilla.
I'm
Maps
bad with
compasses.
compasses.
It'd be funny if like maps compasses switched vanilla. If that was an option, that'd be cool. But not necessarily the case here. But that does balance out the dungeons a little bit more. We don't know if it's Dungeon Skulls quite yet. It doesn't look like it is, most likely, because I think we saw the 2 on the right side for Zoopal, and they were both tokens, so it might not be. We don't know yet. We're checking his MQ.
Was that ions on the Gerudo Valley child skull?
Valley Skull.
Amazing.
Oh, the boomerang locked one?
Yeah.
Huh. That was a hint.
No. What the
Oh no!
hell?
Oh, you saw it.
Outfit,
You saw it.
yeah.
Okay. I missed that.
Yeah, I missed the irons there. I was paying too much attention to Zoopal's DC adventures.
Yeah, see, trying to see where Wallet is here. That's the more exciting part. For sure.
So what the hell's...
Death warping?
He, like, voided out to go back to the top and then jumped back down?
I don't know.
But I'm pretty sure he came through the Lost Woods Bridge, so the void out looked like it was going to be to go and pick up that check, but then he just didn't.
That's like the second or third skull, too, that we've seen in its usual place in a dungeon. So at this point, I would assume that the dungeon skulls are probably off. Still a little bit too early, but having a little bit of trouble here in this room as child.
Yeah.
Not something you usually do.
Nearly managed to, like, yeah, climb past the Armos there, but no such luck.
Mm-hmm. I think what the hell's did that because he wanted to check the cow grotto, but I don't know if he even checked that.
I'm mostly confused by the bridge. Pretty sure the bridge was up there and he just left it.
The what?
The Lost Woods Bridge. Like, he could have checked the Ocarina check by just going back in and didn't.
Where was that?
I think it was the top of DMT. I thought it was Valley to... Was it Valley to DMT?
Yeah. Oh, there's the wallet.
Oh, wow. It's about as late as it could be while
Yeah,
still...
get the hell out of there.
Yeah,
it's so late as it could be.
Not.
Yeah. Otherwise, it'd be adult locked, right? I mean, unless you have slingshot, so.
Right, one or the other, sling or.
Probably was pretty nervous up to that point. It's like, well, do I do the? Does he even know how to get past the flames without slingshot? That's something that they could do. Very difficult, though.
Wouldn't be surprised to see what the hell's try it. He tried it a few times in other races. Some more successfully than others.
There could still be something pretty huge, like in the second half of DC too, yeah. So it could pay off. We don't know yet, and it looks
Also,
like Zoopal's gonna check the bridge here too, or not the bridge, the cow grotto.
You're right. Maybe go up and check the entrance as well. Also, I'm pretty sure we haven't seen Temple of Time yet, right? Though there aren't that many locations left that it could be.
Oh, right, because it's an overworld entrance to get there.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we have. It's 4 hints too, so like this, it's their #1 location to find right now.
Decent value, yeah.
Especially having Ocarina Song of Time. I mean, you want to define that ASAP, so you know what your win conditions essentially are here. Ooh, not getting that skull there.
Like he accidentally lit the torch on the way in as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we've not seen Field to Lake entrance? That's surprising.
Yeah, it's pretty far out there. I think that's the only field entrance that we have not seen.
We saw the scale ones, we've seen, yeah.
I'm not convinced they went through the market exit, but they probably did.
Right, you mentioned that one earlier. I'll be honest, like, Overworld ER is my weakness. I've got no good way of keeping track of that. I'm relying on you for that one entirely.
Yeah, and the other side of Valley, what was that again?
One leads to, I think it was the Lost Woods Bridge to top of the MT. I don't remember how they got there though.
Yeah, DMT's bottom of a river.
Oh no, what the hell's...
Doing a ground jump here.
Just running very low on bombs for it.
Yeah, it doesn't... Only really needs 3 right now, so seems okay. He's not in bad shape yet. He has 3. Yeah, you only need 3. You only need 3.
There's an Amos coming
protect
up,
everything.
he'll be fine, right? Amos
probably.
always drop bombs.
He has 4 sticks too, so it's pretty likely that he would at least get something out of it. Just a skull token, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it was Valley. Okay, there we go.
And then back to Valley, because now Zoopal.
It goes all the way back to DMT. That's a really nice shortcut, actually. Because otherwise you have to go the bottom of the river from CAC or Field's market entrance.
I imagine we'll see a save quit from Zoopal at the end of this as well, right? Go back to Kiri and pick up your ocarina. How much was it? Like 115?
105, yep.
105.
So you can buy right now, you know, do some other, maybe ocarina locked things. You can do the ocarina game in Lost Woods. You can do Skull Kid there. A few other things. You can do things like get the check at Lon Lon. I mean, there's a lot of different kind of things that are just out there right now. Unfortunately, they're all...
I still have no idea where that is.
It's right here. It's in my house.
Apparently it's near a castle right now, but I'm sure that's got to be the outside Gerudo Valley field one. Fragile walls, the webs, like sandy grotto near the valley.
It's such a funny descriptor.
I don't see how the vanilla castle one would be a sandy grotto. Like, that's just so...
The Sandy Grotto.
Sandy Grotto, it sounds like a character from, you know, like Phoenix Wright or something.
Yeah. So, Zoopal getting the ocarina around 102. We'll see what the hell gets it here. If he goes immediately for it or does a couple other things like Zoopal did. I mean, Zoopal did a couple other checks before getting that, so we'll see where this goes. And what's his mindset here? I think he's been more thorough than not, so we'll see if he goes for the no slingshot tricks here. I don't think he will, just due to the time investment. It's pretty slow.
Interesting that Zoopal's picking up that Scarecrow song right now, or starting up that Scarecrow song right now, I should say. We have no idea if they already started with it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Looks like he's going for it.
There was one particular race, I think it was What the Hell's versus Cola, where both of them spent about 10 minutes trying to pull all of this off, and like, one of them eventually got it and one of them eventually gave up.
They just love this strat. It's so cool. Oh, gets it first try. Or second try. Well, nah, it's always first try. Who am I kidding?
The first one's fine, it's the second one that's the problem.
Yeah. Probably gonna get a broken stick on the back here. Yeah. Just using the door.
Are we gonna see the strat here? Is it like you swing once normally and then jump? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, nice.
Get the insta-kill. It's one of those little strats that a lot of people just kind of don't know, because how often do you fight the Zalfos? Just in DC.
Yeah, almost never. That's nice jump to the eye here.
Oh, I love this so much.
Oh my god. You failed the second one, you have to do the first one again. It's so good.
Alright, made that gap, and now another short hop over.
Oh, his execution's been on point for this.
And then one more jump, same as the first room. Just gotta get that angle and... Oh! Also, we looked away at Zoopal's found Temple of Time. When was this?
Yeah, I totally missed that because of the swag, sorry. I blame the swag.
Overworld has Kajiro in it, was one of those hints, apparently. Jeez.
Ew.
Yikes, that's Big Oran's dead. That's fine.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah,
Big
yeah,
Oran
yeah.
done. We know that. Oh, I did see that DC was a stone there. Zoopal checking the stones on the way in, and I did definitely see DC as one of them. Its Spirit was another. I guess we'll get a proper look at them in a second, along with hopefully, along with I guess our
Nice prelude check.
Burning Cacnel and Valley Strength 2 is a generic grotto. Okay. So that was Water, Forest, Fire, Deku, and Shadow. Oh, it's vanilla?
Oh, it looks like it was the Field to Lake entrance. That's where Temple of Time is.
Okay, that's cool.
I just looked in the VOD real quick.
So we have Vanilla Bridge, but I'm pretty sure it was Vanilla Bridge with Deku Tree and Shadow Temple.
Okay, 106 is when What the Hell's got his ocarina. So it's only 4 minutes behind Zoopal. It's not too bad. It's basically the time it took for him to try to do the jumps in DC, which were cool, don't get me wrong. Cannot deny that, but a little bit behind here, and Zoopal immediately go north and field as adult. Not, I mean, I would. Did he check? He didn't check his save warp as adult, so I would probably do that first thing.
Yeah, I could see that. That would make a lot of sense.
Like, could just be Colossus for all we know. Like,
so we do have some pretty big info now, though, with knowing our bridge and boss key conditions, and they're actually pretty friendly. Having Vanilla Bridge and boss key, I think, was just in the dungeon.
mm-hmm.
So that's not the worst. They do have to find the Kakiri sword. I guess that explains the low number of... Oh, was it Vanilla boss key? Okay. I misread that one. I guess that would explain the low number of Way of the Heroes, though.
What do you think that's pointing to?
Ooh, which one do we think it is? We know it can't be Gens. I guess Kakiri sword.
So the settings, a lot of things going on here. Kind of the two big things, other than the bridge and the BK conditions that we just said. Overworld ER. You started as child, you had to find Temple of Time, Ocarina was shuffled, and you had to find Song of Time because it was Song Sanity. You start with Grotto card and Saria's, but not really leading to anything yet, necessarily. Most things were closed, like Deku, Door of Time, Fountain. It's BK Sanity, shops are on, tokens Overworld at the very least. It looks like dungeon tokens are off. The Ocarina was shuffled, and it's double damage, and that's most of the settings. I mean,
Song Windmill.
Overworld being probably the biggest among the things that are turned on today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. Song Sanity and Overworld ER feel like they're 90% of this seed. Otherwise, it's pretty nice so far.
Yeah, just add Key Sanity to make it a hell seed. I mean, and it's Minuet.
Alright, that's a new location, potentially. I say potentially because we don't know where it leads yet, but assuming it's Vanilla Minuet, that's a new location, right?
Yeah. This is not Song of Storms yet. This is just what's prompted on Song Sanity, so... Just Purple Rupee. which is nice. It's going to refill as well a little bit here. Get closer to maybe buying... I don't know if he has a shield yet. I know What the Hells has both a Deku and Hylian shield, but I don't know about Zoopal. Yeah, and we don't know if Shuffled Warps yet. I think with Zoopal having that Requiem in, I would probably go towards Lake rather than not. Just try and get the Requiem to see if Warps are randomized. It also gets you to GTG, which you can't check a ton in there yet, and he doesn't have the bow like What the Hells.
Right, I was about to say, one of the biggest differences here is What the Hells is going to have the bow, so I think for What the Hells it makes sense to rush towards GTG a bit more.
Yeah.
For Zoopal, you kind of just have to go and push density a bit more, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay,
Hook
never mind.
shot. 145, wow, that's huge. Definitely going to grind up money for that at the very least. Only a song here on the right side. It's like Prelude.
Okay, might as well see where it goes.
Nice, nice. That's pretty big too. So we'll see where What the Hells is actually checking his save warp. Like
warp
the very
immediately.
first thing. Yeah, this is a really heads up play potentially, and it goes to River Field. Okay, interesting.
It's something, I guess. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Where does that lead to CAC, right?
Yeah, he'll get closer. He doesn't have to go across the whole field this way like Zoopal did.
Oh wait, no. Where does the actual river exit lead? Because I remember that one was relevant earlier.
That and fields. It went to Kakuri Forest.
Oh, okay, that was Kakuri. Okay.
But that goes to Market, and that's a way to get back to Lake for Adult Lake. Outside of that, it's about it as far as like that kind of entrance goes. So it's not the worst. It's not the best. I don't remember what Kakuri Forest field is.
Same.
Is Zoopal skipping the Mido skip here? Ooh. Check Ice Cavern maybe?
No empty bottle, but I guess it's a little bit closer to knowing if dungeons are shuffled or not.
Yeah, he doesn't have that big Poe like What the Hell, so like, I don't know, there's still quite a few things that are going What the Hell's favor here.
It's leaning towards What the Hell's right now, isn't it? Mostly because of those child skulls, which, for all we know, might not be in logic yet. They might require some song. But, no.
The bow was in logic, because Jews are in logic.
But it depends on if Night Skulls require suns or not.
Oh, that's true.
Which, for the most part, we don't care about. It's just, it skews way over here. Can you imagine if GTG was just Sun Song?
Well, at that point, we would for sure know. I think in general, I would usually assume it's just off.
Yeah.
But it usually just hands you Sun Song really early if it does require it. It is a good thing to keep in mind, though, for sure. A little surprised that Zoopal didn't check the Minuet and Prelude. I don't think he's checked either of those warps yet.
Did he go into Ice Cavern?
No.
Didn't even go in and look at it. That's
risky.
intriguing.
It's risky.
Oh, Open Fountain is adult.
Oh, it was Wasteland the whole time. Okay.
Ah, okay.
It's not a great. It's not super great.
No, not really.
It's pretty much a dud. Oh,
That's a big one. That was Minuet.
Holy. Okay. Okay. Well. Surprised that was your Requiem all along, so what if like the Rec at Lake goes to like Shadow or something? Like, that's a potential.
Yes. Spirit and Spirit as well.
Oh, and What the Hell is gonna check Prelude now? The Requiem check is dead. Nice
I'm not gonna lie.
Nice prelude.
I kind of hoped it would be the shop that had a Goron tunic in it earlier.
Yeah. Just a piece of heart on top of the archway there.
Oh, what the hell's going out here all the way for the hints? Can't get through as child, so you might as well come grab these hints as adult and then just warp away afterwards, I guess.
Yeah. So I mean, it's free info. Seems okay. Oh, that was the BK chest and water.
Gilded.
The compass.
Yeah,
I think that was.
it was. Yeah, and
Crater here. I haven't seen this before yet.
did Letter just show up? I missed that one, but that's. Or is that just laughing at the idea that Letter will be used? Oh, slingshot. We know where irons are, though. Irons are boomerang locked. Assuming... I was going to say assuming no ice traps. We've not seen an ice trap yet.
That looked like a hammer on top of the crater volcano.
Oh, wow.
Did you see that?
I didn't. I saw... Oh, no, yeah, you're right. That absolutely is.
Totally looks like it. Huh. Well, that doesn't help anything at all. This is a logic mess. Looks like to me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little surprised that the runners just didn't grind up money at all for like the hook shot. Seems really important to me.
Yeah,
Like, it's 145, so like, especially for what the hell's, if he remembers where the Po guy is, which is the bottom of river. You can put the big Po there, find out the number he needs, and then at that point you just go back to CAC. And I don't. Is there a grotto even with a fish there though? I don't. That's the tough part about this because we know grottos are randomized. I think that's a scrub grotto and the cat grotto, and there's like a check in the redead, so you can't even farm money there. So I don't even know what their best rupee farming option is, other than just what they're doing now, which is committing to checks. So this is interesting for sure. We'll see what they prioritize. It seems really, really flexible now. It was really on the rails early in this race, but now it's just like, hey, you can do whatever. It's just don't pick the wrong thing. Hopefully.
It's kind of intriguing to me that I'm still trying to figure out if it's all locations reachable or not, because we have that Goron tunic in a shop, which now hasn't looked at, and it could be an ice trap and just one of 6. But we also have to get to then Shadow Temple, which we have to anyway. That's a required dungeon today. And Bolero, because Overworld stars, right? So they need a way to get
hammer.
there.
Or what we think is hammer.
Right,
We don't know
right.
for sure yet, but
Could get that with hovers, right? But like they have to get there as child.
yeah, that's the issue.
So there are 4 warp songs left, and we need currently 3 locations for them.
Yikes. I don't know. Yeah, it's just too soon to know for sure. Gotta check the skull here. We haven't seen this yet. Goron City.
Yeah.
Oh, boomerang!
Whoa! Also, Castle Way of the Hero for what the hells?
Oh wow. What?
What is in Castle?
The grotto, the Song of Storms grotto? Or it could be the Zeolock thing there in the fountain.
Those are the only options, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, wow, this boomerang's huge for Zoopal though. Wow, you can get iron boots, check even more thing, buy hook shot.
Right, it could in theory be a shuffled weird egg that shuffled to Malon.
Could be. It's really rare. Is there any way to to really tell? Or
No,
is that just...
do the other checks and find out that way if that's your way of the hero.
Oh, those
That
might
would
go
be-
unshuffled as well, so we know that the guy in Haunted Wasteland will have something.
The 200 rupee sales, yeah.
Yeah.
Both shuffled. Okay. The egg hasn't led to anything yet, but it still could, right? We've not seen the Saria check. We've not seen a Skull Mask hint or check. We've not seen Longlon even afterwards, have we?
We haven't gotten a 40 hint yet, I don't think, right?
We've not, right? 30 and 50, but no 40.
Lon, I think one of them checked the song and it was dead. It was a skull token, I think.
Okay, so have we seen Talon as well then? I missed that if it happened. I was apparently focused on the other one.
They might have skipped it, or it was nothing. I'm not quite sure. And Zoopal getting the shield finally.
Oh, you heard about me from the guard at Death Mountain. What?
So he's buying a shield before his hook shot, though. I don't agree with that at all. But
you can farm the money here. It's not
yeah,
the worst.
I guess so. Really got to buckle down and buy your items, though.
It was 115 for a hook shot, or something like that. So this is just like one more red rupee. That's not the worst.
It's 145 for a hook shot.
Was it 145? Oh.
Yeah. What the
And
hell?
What the hell's already there? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna farm here, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he's trying to get the hookshot right now. So hookshot going to what the hell's first.
Oh,
that's kind of a interesting turn.
This is a big lead. Yeah, he's got the hookshot first, and is the one who already has a bow and the big Poe.
He spent less time on random checks, and he really just got the money, got the hookshot immediately. Now he's off.
Mm-hmm. And Zoopal's buying fire arrows first.
Yeah, it's just okay. Like, I don't know. You can buy Dens or fire arrows, depending on which one you're closer to later in the seed when you actually have magic. So
right.
I think I'd rather just wait and then probably just buy Dens only rather than fire arrows, because fires might be for trials, but not too convinced on it. And you probably need the shadow access, right?
Mm-hmm. Not having magic is the big thing to me. It's like, get your hook shot, follow that for a bit, and then come back later once you can actually use your fire source.
Yeah. So we know we need Deku and Shadow for dungeons, for bridge. And at that point, light arrows for sure, because trials are on, which we won't get a hint for.
What the hell's confirming that there are in fact just no carpenters? It's not you started with the card, but there's also a check here.
Mm-hmm.
It's an option. Yeah. It's an unlikely one, but it was an option.
That'd be so cool. It's a cool thing you want to see, but never have happen to you. But definitely going to check at least to see if this is GT2. We don't know yet, but very, very, very likely at this point. We've already seen 2 dungeons be vanilla. Pretty unlikely that this is also...
No Scarecrow.
Yikes.
Back down.
Hey, it's better than opening up OGC and not remembering you don't have ZL. It's better than a lot of things I've done in the past.
Yeah, we've all been there.
This isn't so bad.
Alrighty.
It is GTG.
I'm willing to call dungeons aren't shuffled at this point. So we, at that point, basically know all of our warps. Or all of our entrance rando, which is Overworld, Grottos, songs, and saves. Also, yeah, chat bringing up there, that is a non-vanilla key, and it's a key. So we're, there are keys, and they're not in their normal spots.
Yeah, pretty standard, expected stuff.
And it was for GTG, so it's probably just our standard key shuffles
Water.
within dungeons.
Yeah, also, I would kind of expect, like, only 1 or 2 items, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't really expect you to be insane here. It could still be.
Kikiri sword, away the hero.
Might have to come back with strength 2 as well. We don't have any strengths yet for either racer. It's pretty, At this point, I would be starting to get nervous about the no strength situation.
Yeah.
You have access to Spirit Temple already.
You know that all 3 are required. There's probably, honestly, every way of the hero could be strength. Every single way of the hero could just be a strength upgrade.
Could be, yeah. I mean, we've had pretty friendly requirements. It's not too bad. I mean, we know where Dens is. We don't have magic, hovers. Outside of that, like...
all about the trials right now. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And we saw Hammer, so like if we get hovers, that's access to Hammer. So like it really just kind of a domino effect almost. So we really have to see what this GTG way of the hero is for. This is gonna be really important. Oh, Crater way of the hero as well. That's
Hammer and
yeah.
Boom. No, wait. Rang was Goron City. What else
Yeah.
is in Crater? Hammer, Nehru's. Probably not that one.
I don't think either of them got Nehru's. I think they both skipped it.
Zoopal picked it out. Zoopal dropped down and picked it up. Yeah, he looked at the hammer from there. Because that was where I saw it from. Oh, Hammer's hard required for trials. That's a valid point.
Yeah, we knew that already due to the hint structure. Along with strength 3. Ooh, second scale?
Oh, Hylia? Requiem and Leak? No. Surely
Lab
not.
dive. Oh my god. That'd be so cool if that was the only thing in here. It's not for Tektite dive. We already saw that. That was nothing. So it's lab dive, or it's not the way the hero.
Right. Oh, the Tektite.
So you already know where.
Tektite dive was a slingshot.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I didn't get a good look at that. I just assumed there's like arrows because I only saw some like brown. But yeah, I mean, if it's slingshot, that's pretty huge.
Well,
so, potentially here. I mean, you can do Child Spirit. That seems really good. It's a kind of large swath of checks.
I just realised I was saying Kikiri sword is the worst, like as the the typical option here. Watch it just be the Shadow Temple boss key.
Okay, and what if? Oh my god, what if Zoopal goes to GTG here and he doesn't have bow, so he can't get the second scale yet? Yikes!
Even Way of the Hero. Going to GTG without bow, without strength 2 is
already sketchy. It's already sketchy.
Yeah.
He has bomb bag and hookshot at the very least, so like it's not the sketchiest ever, but like the sketchiest is going there like naked with hovers. Like you just go for it, I guess, but just extremely out of logic. Sometimes you got it though, I mean. And he could even do like the max. Oh wow, he is gonna go for it.
Oh yeah. Alright.
So at least 2 trips. At least
how much of a reward this is, yeah.
There could just be a bow in here too.
Right, it could just be as well, like it could just lead to I don't know, Kikiri sword on this check, like the BMOS, and they both just grab the Kikiri sword and leave and never have to come back. Or something in the strength 2 room and they both have to come back later.
Yeah, I mean that could equalize out too, like you're saying. Just 2 overall trips.
Oh my god.
Blue fire?
Oh my god.
It's not the way of the hero, but that could be for the bottle, but it's not for the blue fire.
It could be way of the hero for the bottle, because the one in Kikiri could still be locked by Sunsong.
Yeah.
Amazing.
There could also just happen to be something on King Zora. It wouldn't be hinted towards with this, but that would be really funny if that was the case.
If it's Sunsong on King Zora and that's the way of the hero, then that's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think What the Hells remembers exactly where the Poe guy is. I think otherwise he probably would have emptied the bottle if it was like anywhere close. It is kind of out of the way, so I don't really blame him for not going for that.
No?
But finding
more
another bottle
key?
here anyway is great. You have one more key here to get to the center. And yep, okay, 7 keys. 7 keys.
So 2 behind Toilet or Strength.
In the middle is
Is
Strength.
the way of the hero. There we go.
Nice. He's probably wiping the sweat away from his brow after getting that strength.
Logical Strength 3. Okay.
So Zoopal can't get that yet, because there's at least one key that's bow locked, I think, right?
Yeah, there was one in the lobby. Yeah.
Yep. So
Also, yeah, there are 5 checks remaining. 4 of them are Strength 2 locked. So yeah, that requires 2 more keys logically. That is Strength 3.
So we'll see, when does Zoopal get the bow at Child Nightcat Gold Skull on the Lookout Tower? That is what we're looking out for here. Unless he finds another one, but
yeah,
that's it's where we're at right now, and it's very punishing.
It is notable
sure.
that if Zoopal comes back with a bow and 1 strength, he will double dip and full clear GTG in 2 goes. Where What the Hells, like we say, might have to come back with a 2nd strength at some point anyway. They might still both end up doing 2 dips for GTG and be done with it.
There could be something in second half of Forest that's hard locked by strength, though. What if the 2nd strength is there? That's when it gets really difficult, though. So
right, that's a little dicey.
Situations where you might not be able to come back with another strength.
I guess the Sandy Grotto is the Vanilla Castle one, because this is the one that I was talking about.
Cows are off, so... Or no, okay.
That was choose. We're done, yeah. So...
Let's first look at Graveyard, actually, too. So where was this entrance to Graveyard? I didn't catch that.
The Fortress to Wasteland.
Okay,
Which makes sense. That was like one of, I think, 2 exits that hadn't been checked. Yeah.
Yeah. Got you.
And I think, am I right in thinking once it's been open, you can go through as child?
Yes.
So, okay. So you can get child checks here. This isn't locked away in the middle of nowhere still.
Or by warps or something like that, so... Still no ZL either here in the seed, but we're making progress. We found a strength, a hookshot, a bow, collectively.
Song sanity, the things you like. Song sanity is like the big time consumption setting in my mind, just because you end up having to go to each area like 2, 3, 4 times just as you pick up this one. Normally, you double dip each location. Maybe you go to CAC early, you do a bunch of checks, and then you come back later with explosives and a bow and finish off. Great. When you throw in song sanity to something, it's like, okay, Zora Fountain. Maybe if you're really unlucky and you have to go there twice because you have to go there once without iron boots and once with. But now you have the fairy fountain thrown in. And it's just like, okay, so it's an extra trip there, and it's an extra trip to the crater, and it's an extra trip to all of these different places. Boomerang was Goron City Skull, the one on the pedestal. Yeah.
Ooh, checking the river skulls here. This is spicy.
Big one, I like this.
This is actually great too, because you can get back to DMT, I guess?
Poe can turn into Poe at the bottom, right?
You can clear out DC. He wants to clear that out, because he didn't get any past the Bombflower chest, so there could still be more things in Dodongos.
He got the blue fire, so I would not be opposed to 2 Bottle Ice Cavern at this point, doing...
I think I would rush Ice Cavern. It's just such a strong location in general.
I think it's pretty weak, honestly. It's... the problem is, every location is weak right now, so Ice Cavern is what? 8 checks. 8 checks is not great, but 8 checks might just be the best you're getting right now.
The bad thing is dungeon skulls we think is off. Okay, ooh.
Oh wait, yeah, no. If
Getting
dungeons
into
are off, it's sorry.
okay.
If dungeons are off, it's 5 checks, which is really bad.
Yeah, skulls are off, and there's a map and a compass in there. So like,
Oh
and we,
god, even worse. Yeah.
yeah. So, but I don't know. It is a like condensed area at the very least. So it's not a lot of checks, but it doesn't take that much time really, as long as you can get there fast. That's the thing.
I didn't see the hint in that grotto, and also I think MQ is the same for number of checks. Although I would be honest, my knowledge of MQ is lower than it needs to be.
It should be around the same.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think the only big differences are like bottom of the well is like the biggest difference, where it's gone from being like 11 checks to 3 or whatever.
Mm-hmm. This is interesting too. What the hell's is going back into DC is going to clear it out.
Okay.
Maybe the strength might be influencing his play here. He already had bomb bag anyway, but
Right.
I don't know.
Knows that his strength is out of logic, so forest becomes weaker. Can't do fire, can't do... I mean, I say can't do fire. No point in doing fire unless the hover boots are there. So yeah, the big thing with Master Quest Bottom of the Well is like it where there would be checks in a vanilla game, there's a switch to open a door. And so there's like 8 different doors that get opened up, but none of it is actually good. Like,
Yeah, your best play for Bomb of the Well, if you know it's MQ, just leave.
right now it's literally it would, if it was in this seed, right? Bottom of the Well right now, MQ Bottom of the Well in this seed otherwise would be 1 check, I think.
Yeah. It'd be insanely bad. Like just like the worst possible dungeon you can think of. It's like you cut the legs off of water. You're just like
really, really slow, really time consuming 1 check.
1/4 of Water Temple. That's how good that is. That's really bad. Just comically so.
Meanwhile, MQ Jabu right now, I mean, if you're Zoopal, do you just... Did Zoopal get the blue fire? Where was that?
The blue fire was in GTG.
Locked or not?
It was in the maze, I believe. I think they both got it. I want to. No. I don't remember.
It was the BMOS room, so Zoopal will have it. Okay. So, in that case, Zoopal should probably go to Jabu as soon as possible, in my mind. MQ Jabu is really, really powerful. He doesn't have Slingshot. That makes things a little scarier.
What's not scary about the seed right now? Like it's.
If you take what both of them know together, then MQ Jabu is a really, really strong play.
Oh yeah. They really need that slingshot. They really need that slingshot to make it way easier for them, and just in general.
Right. So Zoopal. I can't remember who it was who checked the iron boots. One of them has seen it.
That was Zoopal, and then what the hell's knows where the boomerang. I guess he doesn't have boomerang, but
no, Zoopal has
iron boots. Yeah.
Right, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Like Zoopal doesn't know the irons are there, but needs to pick those up to get the slingshot, and then can do MQ Jabu. What the hell's doesn't know that the boomerang is in Goron City, so can't go and do MQ Jabu, which is a lot of checks. So this Gwei... Zoopal finding it, but we're gonna take him much to die here. Wait, is that?
Oh yeah, that's the Requiem. That's the Requiem.
Cool. That was
Zoopal knew that from the hint, but I don't think what the hell's. Did he get that hint? Do we know that for sure?
Uh,
I don't think
no,
he
I don't think he
does.
did. Amazing. It's the house next to the child safe warp. And one of them takes you to twins, one of them takes you to Saria's. Like, great, thanks.
Cool.
I guess.
Awesome game. Thank you for the very useful way to get you as far away from lake as possible. I guess it's not as possible on the map here. That'd probably be like Fountain or something.
Oh wait,
just
was that
red
literally... That was Prelude, right. That was
was that Prelude?
No. Prelude takes you into the house and Requiem takes you outside of it.
Oh.
And the child's safe warp takes you next door.
The same house. The same house, yeah.
Like, amazing.
Sick. Just the sickest.
Normally it's every warp goes to CAC, but I guess... decided
I'm
to
surprised
mix things up a bit.
neither of them have checked the Goron City scrubs yet here.
Right, we've not seen that grotto, yeah.
They can with Song of Time, but it's double damage, so they'd be a little careful.
They do have Goron Tunic, or Zoopal
Oh,
at least
yeah,
picked it up. I don't remember if what the Hells did, but...
No, I don't think
Oh,
he
Zoopal
did.
did? Okay, so apparently it's a
Zoopal
fair
did from... That was... Or no.
Not the one in River.
Definitely did. It was River, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, apparently Zoopal did check it though, and it's a fairy fountain, so not a whole lot you can do right now.
Okay. Okay, this is a boomerang for what the hell, so... now he knows where he can get the iron boots, like we were saying.
What the Hells isn't hugely confident with MQ, right?
No, not really.
Does he know
I
just
think-
how
I
good
think
MQ
Zoopal-
Gabu is?
He's aware of it, yeah.
Okay.
I don't. He's not ignorant of MQ. He just doesn't like it as much. I don't think.
Right.
Than some other runners, I would say. Looking in the mirror here.
I was gonna
But,
say some other runners knowing MQ and liking MQ, yeah.
MQ Spirit, I'm turning around on it slowly.
Spirit was always
Go
fine for me. It's bottom of the well and fire that put me off MQ.
Oh, bottom of the well you just don't go to, and fire is just weird in its requirements, but it's pretty straightforward. You just
Fire is just used ins everywhere.
yeah, you kind of need dens and magic. That's basically it outside of hookshot, and then hammer obviously opens up stuff, but I mean, pretty standard stuff. I don't know. Shrug. MQ is pretty standard stuff.
Pretty standard MQ, honestly.
Yeah, they have really friendly MQ dungeons today. I will give them that. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Good.
As long as you've done ice before. If you've never done MQ ice, it can be a bit of a disaster, but once you know its tricks, it's fine.
Water is pretty punishing.
Yeah.
We've already seen in the tournament water wreak havoc in like 3 matches already. Like,
at least I can remember.
What was that?
Second wallet.
Oh wow. Okay, that's pretty big.
So that opens up the bins, was it? That was
BK.
second wallet? Oh, it was the
No.
forest busking. Forest. Oh.
Yeah.
No, never mind. Not as big as I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, not necessarily. It could lead to something kind of cool.
God, that would be tragic right now. Light medallion, like light medallion with vanilla bridge and phantom ganon having something would be, yeah, pretty horrific. Bugs for what the hells? Okay. Wonder if we'll see a child trip soon. Still curious what's in Castle, honestly.
Yeah, I mean they can't. They know they can't even check anything there yet. They still need Song of Storms, ZL. So
Right.
it's like
yeah,
they
probably
want
know
to
that.
they want to do something, but it's like
Good luck. Yeah. Okay, Child Trip, because what the hell's has the boomerang, grabs the slingshot. So making a play for Jabu soon will be probably on the cards.
It's like you walk up to the train station, your train arrives to the station on fire, the doors open up. It's the only train to wherever you're going today. Gotta get in.
Like, I'm trying to think of where you go right now if you don't go to Jabu. And it's 3 checks in Ice Cavern.
Yeah, it's just so many checks in Java right now. Just go to, yeah, especially with the slingshot for what the hell's here. Like, just go to Jabu. Like,
Right. Even
It's
without that
Russia.
on Zoopal's side, he can go to Grotto Valley, get the skull with the iron boots, and then use that to get the slingshot. So even the gold scale isn't that important. It's just that sling. Oh god, imagine I honestly I do not get going to ice in these settings. I think ice is bad at the best of times, like it's a meme that's, you know, gone too far. But ice 90%. It has been relevant a lot lately, but it's the same way as like how season 3 quals, everyone was like, wow, everything is a jet seed. What happened with the settings? Like everything got changed to be a jet. And I'm like, no, it's just the way stats work out sometimes. Something can have low odds and still happen a lot in a row.
well,
Ice is doing that
recently,
right now.
There's been a lot of co-op tournament matches that have happened in the past few weeks, so for those settings specifically, Ice and Spirit are like number 1, number 2 dungeons you want to be doing. So,
Oh, I disagree
in my
entirely.
opinion,
DC is number 1, right? But by that point, you've normally done DC. DC with the scrubs and the skulls is just too good.
I mean, as like your 1 or number 2 dungeon, sure, I think it's fine.
I think DC is 1, Deku is 2, and then it goes into like a few other things. But even then, I think Ice is bad. Even then, I think Ice is bad just for the amount of time it takes to get there normally.
That's the only bad thing about it in my mind. I think it's a great location still.
It's an okay location that's slow in my mind. It's more that dungeons in general are really good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but in these settings, song sanity is the big one, but also like maps and compasses in dungeons, like dungeon skulls aren't shuffled. We're looking 3 checks.
Yeah, I think Child Spirit here is similarly good, especially if you don't have Slingshot. I'd rather just go here than before Jabu at least. Going to Ice right now though over Jabu, especially when you have Slingshot already. I don't know. I don't quite get it, but.
Oh wait, are you saying for Spirit or?
I think what the hell should be going to Jabu. And
right.
I think Zoopal's okay with going to Child Spirit because I think I would check it probably anyway. Looks like he's bailing on it. Wow.
Oh wow.
No faith in his boomerang skills today. I think it's a little bit easier than using Slingshot sometimes.
I always find boomerang a little easier, but you have to get that step to the right after you throw to make sure the boomerang spins right into the switch.
Oh, I never do that. I just stand in one spot.
Because like Zoopal threw it there and got it going left instead because he got hit. Oh, whoa!
Hello.
The MC way of the hero.
Yeah. Yikes.
The MC is really way of the hero right now. Like, what's that? Four major items there, and admittedly, like 2 of them were Nehru's and a slingshot, but still.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna check Wasteland. The bomb salesman here.
Yeah.
The 2 salesmen. Nothing.
Amazing. 200 rupees.
He came all the way out here just to check the salesman?
And the skull.
I guess.
Yeah,
Two
it's,
checks. Two checks.
a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie.
People coming back in here too?
Didn't save
Pick
some of the
number
money either. That's the big. Zoopal coming in here is fine, I think. Like, went out to do DMC, came back afterwards. Is gonna walk away at the end of. Oh, map makes it a little weaker.
Nice map.
Yeah, thanks.
Gotta know where you're going.
Maybe this is what the co-op settings like needed to balance out dungeon skulls being powerful. Is maps and combat in dungeons.
Well, I mean, if you wanna have slower seeds and kind of balance it out a little bit more, I definitely agree. If the aim is for like kind of faster seeds, I don't know. I can see it both ways.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm always very focused on like balancing locations. It's actually an interesting thing. I've been looking a lot recently at like different potential racing environments and race settings, and it's always that fine balancing act of like, how do you make a racing environment that's like interesting and balanced and consistent, but not too easily solved and not like taking 6 hours to beat.
Yeah, I think probably the most important consideration for any kind of changes to settings and that sort of thing, I think, is to kind of realize that everyone has a least favorite setting, and sometimes you're gonna have to play on settings you don't like.
I think mixing it up is. This is the thing. I've been looking at like different options, so the idea is like.
Ooh, just dumping out blue fire for nothing. Oh, no.
I mean, King Zora was dead, right?
Yeah. Well, Zoopal doesn't know that.
Right, but you can rang the grass here, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure you can rang the grass to get bugs.
Bomb it. You can stick it.
Yeah. Well, tried to use the stick and it didn't cut the grass there, but.
You have to jump slash.
Right, yeah.
Checking the skulls here for soil. Maybe he's gonna prioritize the bottle skulls. He doesn't have bow yet, so like he can't really do a whole lot as adult right now. Kind of forced to do this right now.
What was the path to Zora Fountain?
Fountain, Lost Woods, Gorn City entrance, and then to get to Lost Woods, you can go through Domain.
Okay.
Or you can take the shortcut. Oh.
I guess from Zoopal's perspective, from what the house as well, probably, doing the bug skulls on the way through, and you can pick up the Lost Wood skulls if nothing else. Like, you use up the bugs and just don't recatch them after the second Lost Woods one.
Hack to DMT. What?
Oh, the guard is
Oh, the Brit. Oh, I didn't even see what the gate was. Does that go to DMT?
Okay.
Huh. What the hell is in Child Goron City?
I was really hoping then for a second that Darunia would have CL, because that's the kind of thing you can only see with these settings.
Uh-huh. It's pretty strong, right? I mean, or like Ice Cavern having ZL, you know, classic ZL lock checks having ZL.
Like, that would be a really fun one, right? Like, you get in, like, Darunia, firstly, having a song, and secondly, the song being the one that normally locks your entrance to Darunia is amazing.
Depends what you have fun with, I suppose, but...
Yeah.
Nice money pickup here for Zoopal.
Mm-hmm. More sticks.
Doesn't matter what items on the bottle skulls, there's always something on them. They're always relevant. Almost always. I've never seen them have just like all junk, no relevant items. Like, it's kind of superstitious, but
I'm always a big fan of that Kakiri one, because like I learned Rando by doing basically not quite hell sanity. I did skulls, all skulls and keys, because I was like, keys make me go everywhere, and I want to learn skulls for racing, so I'm going to do full skull, full key sanity.
Yeah.
And I remember the first seed I ever did, that Kakiri Forest skull was my like required progression, and I had like bottle way of a hero to get that skull. So yeah.
Good old bottle way of the hero.
Of course, I was new at the game at that point. Got it like 5 hours in and was like crying, but we'll ignore that.
What the hell's not too far behind?
Yeah. Oh, this was the shop with the boss key? So Zoopal actually keeping the 230 rupees, checking if there's anything else worth buying and being like, alright, fine, I guess I'll get this. Like, begrudgingly pick up that boss key. So DMC, Zoopal got there a minute ago from Colossus, I want to say? Zoopal is really focusing these bug skulls, huh?
Yeah, he's really focusing hard on them. I don't know, like seeing the Big Pill bottle, I would feel behind in Zoopal's situation, because you could have gotten that skull like way long ago with like routing time a day. So I would be paranoid about that.
It's a little awkward because, like, on the one hand, yeah, you could have got that forever ago, but also, like, there's a lot of things that Zoopal also hasn't done yet that you could have got forever ago instead. So, I feel like where Zoopal got it is like a middle location. It's like not good, not bad, but where What the Hell's got it was good.
I think we're just kind of waiting on
Jabu play. I'm waiting on the Jabu play.
We're kind of sitting on our hands here, waiting for Jabu. I'm like 90% sure that that's the case here. The 10% of me is like, nope, it's just on an overworld check. That's where Nocturne is.
I just want to see What the Hells, shoot some cows.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, you know what? This will be a fun discussion. Toxic brought it up in chat. So, there is one of those quirks in logic that might be required today, and kind of all hoping for it at this point. Logically, you are not able to get from the top of Death Mountain Crater to the bottom as adult. We've not seen where that entrance... Oh, we know where that entrance has to lead, right? It has to be Sacred Forest Meadow, because it can't be anywhere else at this point.
Which entrance?
DMC to Goron City.
It's kind of bizarre we haven't seen that.
Right, neither of them logically can get there.
Yeah, no hovers.
But now they can. Now they can with the long shot, because you can jump down from near the top hint and then long shot across to the bridge and go round the long way near Fire Temple.
Did we see that? We saw that once already.
It was in a qualifier.
Or was it qualifier?
It was in a qualifier, yeah.
Like a Sunday race or something.
I remember being completely delirious at that. I was like out of it completely. Oh,
look at here. Zoopal's getting the bow.
Zoopal getting the bow.
Yep.
But yeah, that happened in one of the qualifiers, and it was one that I remember Timmy won it. Timmy like crushed that qualifier.
Yeah. You knew the logic quirk there.
Yeah. And
it's pretty insane. It never comes up almost.
Right.
It's like taking a bean up to upper DMC. Like you almost never see that either, but it comes up sometimes.
It has to lock your hammer, because you can do it out of logic with hammer. It has to lock your other entrance. it could happen today. We have a long shot. We don't have access to the
seems-
other entrance.
Kind of seems like the case. I don't know. Like, unless the song is locking that entrance somehow.
Right, and there does have to be child access there. So if that is Sacred Forest Meadow, child has to be able to get there for all locations reachable. So it's another pointer towards that being off as well, potentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, running out of checks here as well. I'm trying to think of what they even have left outside of Jabu or doing that specifically.
There's a handful of small things, right? They have child graveyard access now, so there's like Dampe and 2 skulls there.
Valley Skull.
Valley
Like-
Skull is irons, we know that one, so I guess
okay.
they have
no,
water.
The one with the soil there. We haven't seen the soil there though.
Right, we've not seen the soil patch, yeah. Oh, is Zoopal meant to be taking a break here? It looks like a 2-hour break.
Oh,
Do we need to a race mod to go and yell at Zoopal quickly?
uh,
Alright, they're in there. That's being dealt with, so they'll end up taking the same break, it's just be slightly offset from each other.
Hey, Zoopal's break time.
There we go. So it was about a minute and a bit apart. I actually love this, the rando breaks. This I think needs to be a thing in more races, like even in standard.
it's hard to kind of enforce it outside of
1v1s and
1v1s like
yeah,
this. So
yeah. I agree on that. You kind of have to have it for the bigger races. You have to just have it be a kind of free for all. But
Yeah,
the-
it's kind of the draw to big races too. There's not really a kind of experience like that, and I think with breaks it'd be kind of weird.
yeah, I do think that for tournaments and stuff, even in standard, I'm like, a long standard seed goes 3.5 hours. That's too long to just be sat down staring at things. I love this. Like something. Care about your health.
I'm gonna be right back. Actually, a small break for me.
I
as well,
was going to take a break after they're done, so I guess I'll ramble for a bit. You're stuck with me for a short while. So, what checks do they have left other than Jabu? So we know Jabu, then they have like Dampe, they have a couple of Overworld skulls they can do, they have Water Temple, but Water Temple is like 2 checks. Not the best. And no ZL, so Water Temple's even worse. Skulls, Target in the Woods. I don't think we've seen Ocarina Memory Game yet, actually, have we? We probably should now that they're in Lost Woods, but they do have the 3 checks remaining in Ice Cavern. I'm gonna... God, Ice Cavern is 3 checks, Water is 2. Like, neither of those are good. We've not seen Skull Kid yet, no. The last time they were in Lost Woods, they didn't have an Ocarina, I'm pretty sure. Or the last time they were in Lost Woods, as child, I should say. He went and checked the scrub, got the DC wallet hint, and then just followed that through to being adult. So, yeah, there's not a lot left for them to do as child, but somehow they've ended up with more to do as child than they do as adult. And then we know that we also have the Bolero check, the Sacred Forest Meadow, Fire Temple dip, all of that, but they don't necessarily know that. But, like, it's really interesting that they kind of did this big split around the bow and GTG, and now they've just, like, reconvened in the middle, and the only difference, really, is what the hell's got the gold scale in GTG, which led to the slingshot and strength. The strength was also in GTG. And that's basic. Oh, and the long shot for Zoopal. And that's pretty much it. Okay, grape jelly is better because strawberry flavored things never taste like strawberries. And I love strawberries, but I hate strawberry flavored things. Oh, what the hell's getting ready to come back from that break? And there we go. So Zoopal will have to wait about another minute. It went over. So we are going to see Target in the Woods. We are going to see Memory Game. And that's up to 20 skulls. We know 30 and 50 are dead. We don't have a 40 hint yet, but 40's got to be in Logic by now. Got to be. Oh, nice. Just a reminder that, you know, just in case What the Hell's forgot, you've got Sarias and there's a check around the corner that needs Sarias. Nice. Nice symmetry.
I am back in action here.
Cool. Alright, I'm going to leave you to hold the fort for a second and while I be right back.
Alright. Alright, chat, now. We're gonna have some fun here. No. Well, checking Lost Woods here for both players. Kind of doing the same thing. Finally get to see what's on Skull Kid here. Oh, wow, whoa, dude. Yoshi, how can you miss this right now? No. Hovers on Skull Kid. That is really, really huge. And both players are gonna find it here, because you start with Sarias. You just... I don't know, there's been so many overworld checks that have been available to them that they just haven't found it earlier than this. And it's not too late in the race. It's just after the first break here, at around 2:06 for What the Hells. Now the difference between the two runners here, the strength for What the Hells is pretty much the only difference in the moment between the two. He doesn't have that Requiem as well, but we know that's pretty useless. And gonna buy this Dens here for What the Hells. Just gonna make sure that he has that fire source here. And so really only plus 1 minute for Zoopal getting the hover boots. Might be seeing the same kind of play and getting the Dens, but most likely not. He got those fire arrows earlier in the seed here.
Alrighty. Did I miss anything? Oh, I see hovers.
Yeah, well, I'd be as excited as I could when I found the hovers. Do you want to guess where they were?
Skull Kid.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yep.
So they've had close to access to that for the entire game. Just that
Almost,
ocarina
yeah.
locking away.
Yeah. So finding the ocarina, so 102 for Zoopal, 106 for What the Hells. So I mean, they could have gotten that an hour ago, as much as an hour ago. So I think both racers here are gonna feel like neither of them are gonna feel ahead. I don't think.
I mean, the funny thing right now then is.
Oh, he's gonna death warp up to get those iron boots as well for What the Hells.
Oh, that's big.
Getting some frames there.
The funny thing with the hovers right now is that the only thing they're missing then at this point, really, for Shadow, is a way to get there. So they're missing a song, but we don't know which one. Oh! Just lights.
Yikes.
Okay.
Bottles go in the graveyard. So that's Fortress. So you have to know that that's accessible. Oh!
Wait, what?
What? What? Huh? Uh-oh. What was the...
That was a... It was...
What?
Hammer on the...
I thought... I mean...
I thought so.
I guess it's an ice trap, maybe. Right? I mean... Is there anything else that looks that much like Hammer from that distance? I don't think there is, really. Unless it was Mirror Shield, but that wouldn't look like that.
I was like thinking ice arrows, but the ball for that is at the bottom, whereas the hammers is at the top. So it's like they stand out.
Yeah, I don't... Unless it's
sword?
like... BGS? Yeah.
Yeah?
Maybe? Yeah, it could be misidentified, but...
It might just be 6 ice traps, and we've just not seen one yet, because there's only 6.
I think we've seen one, haven't we? We've seen at least one. We know they're in existence, I think.
I don't remember seeing one, but...
Could be wrong. Could be wrong. There's a lot going on in the seed, so... Wow, so... kind of an advantage here for Zoopal.
Right.
It's kind of nice for him. He doesn't still have that strength. He's gonna need to pick that up eventually. It might lead him back to GTG with those items. Maybe.
I mean, I actually love, by the way, what the hell's death warps in this seed have been incredible. That one's probably the biggest one I've seen there, where he like crosses the bridge, or like drops down, does the check at the bottom, death warps back up, crosses over to get the irons, death warps back, continues on his path. Like, that's so good. That's so clean.
Really, really efficient. I mean, overall, I think What the Hell's has been really streamlining his overworld movement a lot more than Zoopal has. I think from the very beginning, though. So I think overall, he saved a lot of minutes here.
And straight on his way to the light arrows. So it's just that long shot for Zoopal versus the rest of GTG for What the Hell's.
What the Hell's is going straight to Graveyard here, too. This is insane for him. There goes Zoopal's advantage. Zoopal had an advantage for 1 minute, now it's gone.
Still got the long shot. Still has the long shot, but the hammer is...
Yeah.
That hammer was the big one there. The lights, the hammer, the... Oh god, like...
I'm not convinced he even needs the long shot yet, right? Like, wait,
right,
I guess you do for trials though. For
eventually,
fire.
Yes, but yeah, not yet.
So, yeah, eventually. I don't know when he's gonna get it though. Okay, What the Hell's been looking really good in this seed. Not unstoppable, but they've been pretty close the whole time. Really small advantages one way or the other. I think it's going in What the Hell's favor, based on how he's been playing it so far.
Yeah, I'd agree. Just that little bit more thorough.
Yeah, the only huge difference right now, long shot or iron boots on either side. Which you kind of want both, right? To maybe clear water, but you're not going water in this seed. You're never going there.
No, it's gone.
It's awful. It's 2 jacks, right?
Yeah. Arguably. Oh well, no, even though Burning Cat's dead, so it's not even arguably 3. They got a hoot for that.
Yikes.
Bridges, so the bridge is vanilla, the boss key is vanilla, so we're on a very easy mode seed for completion's sake, except for trials. 4 trials are on, it's Spirit and Light that are off. So they will need Strength 3, they will need that hammer, they will need the long shot, yeah.
Thanks, Seed. Real good ones to turn off there. I mean, it's not the worst. They don't need Mirror Shield this way. Like, there's some good things about that.
And as far as their actual dungeon completion goes, they're just looking for a song to get to Shadow, the boss key for it, the Kokiri sword, Oh, ZL and Magic. I forgot about those. I was like over here worried about getting to Shadow Temple and like getting into Deku Tree and forgetting that, you know, you actually need to use Din's Fire at some point. You need to move a boat. Is what the hell's just going to cross and get the long shot immediately here? Zoopal is going back to GTG with the bow as well, so we'll get the strength, but won't be coming here with strength 2, so there won't be a...
Might be a potential third trip here.
Yeah. It won't be full cleared.
Oh, we'll get the, I mean, regardless, we'll get the check here. On top of
Right,
Fortress.
this is one new check, yeah.
Yeah, this is one that What the Hells didn't get before. No Scarecrows.
I'm still so surprised nobody's gone to Jabu. Zoopal went back adult.
Yeah, it seems kind of insane to me. I mean, it's such a quick check too. Like, there's so many in there. Like, even if you think it
actually
maybe.
Yeah, Zoopal didn't have a choice, right? No sling.
No.
Right.
I think
so that's
like,
a little more reasonable, but yeah.
Like, I think the biggest thing is that they want to do a bunch of quicker checks before then, but like all those quicker checks together is still going to be longer and less efficient than going to Jabu. So I still would have gone there first.
It's like
no sling is like, I don't know. Probably not, but you feel bad for not
knowing where if Zoopal knows where irons are, it feels bad going back adult. Knowing where irons and sling are, I should say. It feels bad going back adult, knowing that you've not picked up the irons to go and get your slingshot. It's going to get a scale instead here and be fine, but I don't know. Feels clunky.
Like, investigate the hammer or something. Like, I don't know.
What the hell's forgotten that he's already done GTG? Or is he? Oh, he's getting the bomb refill? No? I'm a little confused by that one.
Yeah. I think he just forgot he didn't have a key.
Yeah. Or forgot
maybe he might not have known there were keys in dungeons yet. Or no, he did GTG. He did GTG.
You're right.
Yeah. Unless he forgot, but I mean, that wasn't that long ago, so.
Yeah, it did, however, not go anywhere near DMC, so that long shot's just going to sit there a little bit longer.
Okay, here's an interesting stat for you. Strength 1, What the Hell's got it 131, and Zoopal just got it 217.
Ooh, 45 minutes. That's, yeesh.
Not as long as we wanted What the Hell's to go to Jabu.
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty big lead. We've been talking about that forever, so, or what seems like forever, so, yeah. It looks like, I mean, What the Hell's his child now, though, so, I mean...
I think we were saying about Jabu from the point where Zoopal got the boomerang and What the Hell's got the gold scale. Probably about the same sort of time there, yeah.
Like, you either go into Jabu or you go into Fire. You do one of those. If you do anything else, I think it's probably less efficient at the moment.
And up to now, Zoopal hasn't been able to go to Jabu, and What the Hell's hasn't been able to go to Fire. Yeah, like, even Fire is pretty bad, or was pretty bad until they got the hammer. But, it's less about Fire in my mind, and more about Sacred Forest Meadow next to it.
Yeah. Forest is also, it's just slightly worse than it is normally. Normally, I think it's 7 checks, so, or 7 item checks, so it's really not, it's a water temple now. It's really gross.
Fire is only 4, and it's so slow.
Yeah, it's about the same as Forest, and It's not great. It's probably why
Oh,
they
is
haven't
Zoopal doing it? Zoopal might be doing it. No, wait, this is going back for the sling, isn't it? Gold scale to get the sling.
Probably, yeah.
Zoopal?
Not sure. He wants it to be night?
Oh, he's got hovers now. Right. Of course.
What is that?
Hopefully we'll get a better look at it now.
What? What?
Boss
it's a boss key!
It's a boss key!
Oh.
Okay! That makes so much more sense!
Okay, which is it? Shadow boss key? What is this? Fire boss key.
Just left it outside! Come on!
Nice. Well, that's a cool location.
That's a pretty fun one, I'll give that.
Oh, check out this grotto here. So
the
check
question
more
here is-
hammerlock things.
Do you go to SFM before fire? Right?
Yeah.
Oh. Spirit?
Possibly?
You
Okay.
don't see Way of the Hero. I know we know that the long shot's there, but like, oh my god.
Yikes.
DMC has everything!
Boss key cavern or crater.
So this was long shot, BK for fire, BK for spirit, slingshot, and Nehru's. Nehru's doesn't matter much, but the other four are like pretty notable at this point.
Shoutouts to the seed I ran a couple days ago that had 5 songs in spirit and rang and hookshot. That was a cool seed. So this is similar, 3 items in crater, 2 boss keys, and a long shot. It's pretty wacky.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Rando. Gotta love it. All the
So
cool,
they have-
interesting situations that come up. Oh, sorry.
They have 3 boss keys right now. We've got Forest Fire Spirit.
Mhm.
So the only ones that you're missing are our most useless dungeon, our two check water temple,
Nice.
and the one that they actually need.
Ooh, what? I hope they checks the grotto here. You can definitely autopilot past this, even if you know grottos are randomized. Looks like he's gonna go in. It's good not to forget about, even like forget about like alley on indoor rando. Like it's pretty similar.
Yeah.
And it's a stick. Nice. Got one less stick to buy. What the hell is finally gonna go back adult here? Not going
Okay.
Jabu still. Still not going Jabu.
Why would
Not-
you
not on the table.
Yeah. Why
Not an
would you
option
not
on
do
the
it?
table. Your best location.
I-
Just- No,
I'm
thank you.
gonna be really curious to ask him about that one later.
Just pass. I don't know. Yeah, I do too, honestly. So not gonna go into forest. What?
I think that's fine. Oh, I'll hover up. Cool.
Yeah, doing the cool hover trick here. Maybe he missed this hint? I don't know.
2 things that they already know.
Yeah.
It's like,
Very
here's this
useful.
grotto you already did. Here's this dead check in a location that you've already got hinted foolish. Enjoy! Thanks, game.
Okay, so Zoopal is gonna go back into fire here. I guess he just wanted to check like surrounding things and be a little bit thorough.
I realised I was saying fire was 4 checks. It's actually 5, isn't it? Because the boss key's not there. Water is 3,
Yeah.
forest is 6, like
Oh,
1
yeah.
over what we've been saying this whole time.
Yeah. BK sanity. What you gonna do? Going ahead straight to Volve. The chest near it. Okay.
What the hell's not
It's
far
kinda-
behind either?
That's kind of how Zoopal's been playing it. I think What the Hells will probably do the totem first, the 2 totem room.
Yeah, I guess. So inefficient, but... Yeah, Zoopal's slingshot is like... around the corner.
I think you're just gonna do the checks and fire anyway. I mean, like... You might as well just do them first and then just do the rooms after. It doesn't really matter.
Do you think you're going to do the checks and fire at this point, though? I'd be leaving this till near enough last right now.
If your plan is to not go into MQ, Jabu ever, then I guess.
Okay, yeah, maybe, but...
I guess. I mean, do you think it's a better location? My note sheet is a war field right now.
My notes are okay.
I'm a few shades away from being locked away here. Got some crazy person notes.
I'm pretty sure, also, I know this came up in chat earlier, but I'm always bad at this. It's safe to say we're on scarce item pool, right? And not balanced?
I don't know for sure.
So I don't think we've seen heart containers, and the most we've seen are 2 bows.
Yeah.
So yeah, that seems like a pretty safe assumption at this point.
So if you know that, how would that influence your plays?
I want to go pick up that slingshot, but I probably want to do that anyway. So,
yeah.
I think the main thing is pushing your way into heroes a little more aggressively. Because it's not just like, you know, oh, I got this, whatever, I don't know, slingshot out of logic. I don't, the slingshot's in logic now, but for argument's sake.
What the hell's going into forest? Okay. Seems like an okay decision. Given that he's not going to go to Jabu, he's made that pretty clear.
Yeah. I kind of want to see Zoopal do it.
Ooh, he's up to 28 tokens as well. Zoopal's around 25. So they're really going towards 40, I guess, because they don't have a hint for it, and if something is there, they're going to just be wasting time not picking up the tokens.
It is really, really curious to me that we've got both of them going into these adult dungeons that they can full clear, that are like 5 and 6 checks respectively.
Yeah, nothing's
when the
insane.
whole of MQ Jabu is open. Like, I know we're harping on about this a little bit, but like, how many checks is MQ Jabu? Does someone who knows better than me wanna fill us in on that one? Because I know it's a lot.
13 or 11?
Something like that. Yeah.
It's about a GTG's worth, I think. Actually, yeah.
No, that sounds about right. It sounds like, yeah, it's definitely at least 10, because there's just so many, like, really near the start as well. It's so dense. Yeah, just to recap what we do know today. So Deku, Ice Cavern, and Jabu are all Master Quest. They only need their Spirit and Shadow medallions and the light arrows that they both have to get into Ganon's castle.
It's 12 checks normally in MQ Jabu, so 10 because of the map compass.
Right. That's still... Yeah. Jabu
Still
is about the same number as these 2 locations combined.
Still insane. Still insane. Yeah, in just half the time of one of them. Instead
yeah.
of, Yikes! Just gets worse every time you rephrase it. But so, I mean, you need 2 songs here for Shadow, right? You need ZL and a way to get to Shadow.
Yes. Yeah.
You need Magic still for probably Den's usage
get
in
in.
there. Although,
Yeah. Serenade? Serenade in the forest?
Cool.
That could be it.
A Serenade, or is that a Nocturne? Do I need to rub my eyes and maybe I need to just, you know,
So
squint
one
my
in
eyes
three,
hard?
let's go.
Yeah.
Jeez. It's fine, it'll just take us to Kikiri Forest again. It'll take us inside Saria's house. Or the House of Twins, that one. The one that we don't currently have a warp to.
I don't know. I'm having a good time in this scene. How about you?
I love it. This is beautiful.
Yeah,
this is like... This is
very
interesting because it's a showcase of like some of the quote-unquote worst settings, but the actual race itself hasn't thrown anything too terrible.
I think a
Like,
lot of it
people
goes
always
to
talk
the-
about you. Yeah, it's like the Overworld entrance randos, song sanity. It's like these are the settings. Like if you're like, all right, roll me the worst seed you can make. I want to be spending like an entire day on this. Those would probably be your first 2 choices. Key sanity would be third. We don't have that. Probably for the best.
settings that didn't quite make it into weekly settings. Not quite popular.
Somehow, right? Yeah. Who would have thought? You know,
I think in the
funny enough-
last settings poll that happened, I think it was like running 20 or 30% or something like that, and it needed 60 or 70 or something. Like
Song sanity got a worryingly high number in that poll. It was like 26%,
yeah,
and it scared me.
I would have been fine. I would have been fine with it. It'd been cool, but I'm cool with a lot of just rank stuff. So I mean, I don't know if I'm a good judge for that. So,
I think one thing I will say is like it's interesting. I said earlier I'm looking at like different racing environments and I want to figure out like different race settings and different ideas. I've tried looking for one to implement song sanity in an interesting way, and it's just so difficult to do because it removes so much consistency from all of the roting and like all of your like options in the early game. And the thing
slow.
Right, like it makes it so that 90% of races are decided by, oh, this person did this one check first and got their ZL, so everything else was more efficient. And the one thing I decided on that would actually make it a way more interesting thing is ALR off. If you have ALR off with Song Sanity, you actually get quite a lot of seeds where ZL just is ZL locked.
Yeah. I think the probably friendliest settings you could probably add are randomized warps and then randomized age start. It's just, I don't know, it adds a lot of replayability. It adds a lot of variability to your openers. You're not just immediately doing 3-song every time, which I think, don't get me wrong, I think that's like one of the biggest things that people don't like about weekly settings right now is you kind of forced to do 3-song.
I will say now, I'm going to ramble about this a lot. I mean, for us tomorrow, for everyone else, like, later this week, hopefully. But, it's like... Yeah, I'm sure I'll ramble a lot about all of this on the podcast stuff we're going to do.
Oh, yeah.
But,
That's the second bow for What the Hell's too.
Was that another... Was that a third bow?
I don't know about the third bow. I don't know if I noticed yet a second bow. I don't know where you got that from.
Dampe digging.
Was it Dampe? Okay.
Yeah, because Zoopal was there at the wrong time of day and had just missed it.
Nice.
Already had the first one by that point though, so it was fine.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, so right now we have no idea if either of these dungeons are really paying off. It might, for What the Hell's at this point, from what we've seen.
Serenade.
Serenade could be one of our requirements, but well, we don't know yet. We won't know until it's played.
I want it to be Serenade.
I want it to be Nocturne. I want Nocturne to show up somewhere in Jabu, because that way I feel vindicated about telling them to go to Jabu for an hour.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, still number one thing I think they're looking out for is ZL, just so they can get more progression done potentially with it, and then it also opens up a couple things. Could be the Castle Way of the Hero. It still could just be the Song of Storms Grotto in there. We don't know, which is also a song check that we don't have the song for. So
yeah, ZL is probably their biggest thing in that it's both leading to that Way of the Hero at Castle potentially, and an actual requirement for their completion. And it's the only thing that fills both steps there, right?
yeah.
And it's arguably Strength 2 to go back to GTG, but they've already logically got a Way of the Hero from GTG, so...
It's been a pretty song-centric seed, I would say. A lot of really important items have been locked by a song.
Also, actually, mentioning GTG, this is an interesting point. Both of them are doing strength lock checks, where their only strength is locked by Strength 2. Like, I didn't even consider it until just now, but yeah, they've both got the same strength upgrade that is logically locked by Strength 2, and they've both opted to come and do a bunch of strength lock checks with them.
Which key was locked by it in GTG?
They...
Was that a lot? The hammer one?
No, they were missing 2 keys to get to the center.
Were they?
And yeah, they only had 7. They had an exact number to get to the center.
Oh, right, because you need 9 technically.
Yeah,
right.
And
Sure.
there's 5 checks left, and 4 of them were locked by Strength 2. So at least one of those has to be a key.
So what you're saying is go to Jabu. Because it's just going to be in Jabu, because it's not locked by strength.
Also, pointed out in chat here, this is ALR off. They're locked out of Forest here. This is the last check they can do.
Oh.
Logically need 2 more keys to get any further, right?
Yeah, I guess it's beatable only then, right?
Yeah, that's that confirmed. Cool.
The Song of Storm Fire isn't Pierre?
Storms on Pierre. Okay.
Wow. That's
and Serenade is... Lake. Oh, vanilla? Okay, so quick explanation on ALR. All locations reachable says every single check has to be available somewhere. So for example, you need a way to get to the Shadow Temple even if there's no reason to do Shadow Temple in that seed. You need a way to get to the Bolero Walk Point as Child because there's a skull there. You need to be able to pick up that skull. By getting locked out of Forest Temple, we can no longer reach the end of Forest Temple, so all locations reachable is off, because there is no logical way to get to the end of Forest Temple.
Yeah, it's a setting that's usually on for weekly settings, so something, and most races that happen right now for Rando are run on ALR, so beatable only is something that is good to consider in races like this, because I think it becomes a lot more logic heavy than anything, because if you just read the logic better, you can know, oh, I don't even have to go to this location because it's not accessible right now. It's way less likely that it's going to have something, because it's beatable only.
Yeah, I think it definitely creates more boring seeds a lot of the time. If it were in like the weeklies right now, I wouldn't like it, because it creates really linear seeds where you want it to be that situation where you're like, okay, I have like these options and I need to figure out which one's my best one and which one's like the gamble and that kind of thing. And if you don't actually have those options because the game's locked it away from you, then it kind of feels a little bit defeating.
The biggest argument against it is that, but I think the way in which the seed does that, it can be not really that obvious a lot of the time. I think big picture, yes, but I don't know. I think it's a little bit not as dramatic of a thing as some people make it out to be.
That was definitely my experience testing it. I don't know how much more open to it I'd be now, but I think it works really well with slightly more outlandish settings. Something like this, where you don't mind getting locked out of a location because you've got so many open to you with Overworld skulls that, sure, you want as many locations as you can get locked out of, because otherwise the race is going to take forever.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Zoopal's going to go for the Castle Storms Grotto here.
I've got to imagine soon. If you're on the way out to get that grotto, remembered that there's a slingshot up there, potentially? So what the hell's Forest Play didn't pay off? Zoopal's probably did in Fire? I think even if Storms isn't the one in Castle, just having Storms for the grottos and for Bottom of the Well and all of that is such a big deal.
Did we say where Serenade went, or has What the Hell's not checked that?
Yeah, it was outside fishing.
Oh, okay.
So it's goes to lake.
Nice. Still missing Nocturne and Bolero. Interesting.
Down to 50-50s on those songs. I wouldn't be surprised. I guess...
One of them has to lead to there, because we know it's required to open bridge.
What? So what are we still missing? It's Magic...
Magic, ZL...
A Warp Song, ZL...
Warp Song.
Strength 1 and 2...
And 3.
Well... I say 1 and 2 because they've got 3. 2 and 3.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
sure.
that way around. 2 more strengths. Let's go with that. Kakiri Sword. Yep.
It's tough to find. They could be go.
Yeah, that could be
go mode Kakiri Sword.
One of those is in Castle. One of those has to be in Hyrule Castle.
Yeah.
Oh, and
One of
Shadow
those
Boss Key. Shadow Boss Key. That's the other one.
Oh, yeah. I guess that could be in. If that's the Castle Wade hero, that'd be garbage.
That's 7 things still missing. We're not done yet. We've still got a ways to go in this seed.
Yeah. I mean, this could go on for like an hour, and they could find it relatively quickly, or it could go on for like 3 hours. Like.
Right. I was about to say Zoopal could swing a Grotto and find a Kakiri Sword, and then what the hell's got the Kakiri Sword?
Is that Kakiri Sword there?
It was Kakiri Sword!
Oh my god.
I was literally about to say, Zoopal could just go do the Storm's Grotto, get Kakiri Sword, and Deku could have, like, everything else.
Yeah.
And then what the hell's got the Kakiri Sword? So, what the hell's can go to Deku and get everything like ZL, and then that could be Way of the Hero in Castle and go from there, but... Yeah.
Huh.
Oh! Whoa!
What was that?
ZL!
What?
What the hell? Just got ZL from the Lost Wood Skull!
What the hell?
Oh!
Ah.
So all of a sudden we've gone from, oh, Zoopal's very slightly ahead by having Storms and the long shot, but it's pretty close, to, what the hell's just took a huge lead?
Just really far ahead now, yeah. It's just like random overworld garbage too. Like, I think they would have committed to that probably harder if they just didn't go in forest or fire. They would have been probably in an okay position still. Just do overworld stuff for 2 or 3 hours and you'll be closer to go mode.
If Storms is the one that matters, there's still that for Zoopal. But
yeah, it's a lot of checks too.
Yeah. If Storms is required, then Zoopal has an advantage on that. But we've already seen that What the Hells is more likely to go to Forest than, like, Jabu. Are we gonna see the same for Fire?
I don't know. It's a good point in chat, though. I think What the Hells will feel pretty far behind, because it's just, you know, random overworld gold skulls, like I'm saying. And you could have gotten those pretty much any time. You had access to River pretty much the whole seed.
Yeah,
so
I guess
he probably feels behind. But
the hookshot was in cap, so if you grabbed your hookshot, you couldn't grab the skull at the same time.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Like,
Just
go outside, let
day.
a little bit of time of day pass, go back in, get the Kakiri Sword, see what's in Deku Tree, but
There's also the bow there too, so if you just stick around CAC, you're just gonna find a whole lot of things, really. Kinda unsurprisingly, it's one of your best areas of the game. Especially with Overworld skulls too, it just magnifies it so much.
An interesting point here, just super quickly.
Yeah.
Did Volvagia have a key?
Oh, Bolero!
Oh, Bolero? Storms led to Bolero, right? That was Storms locked?
Yes.
I think
so.
that
Yeah,
was...
that was the Kakuri Forest,
Kakuri
right?
Forest?
Yeah.
That's not it!
Oh!
It's Nocturne! They need Nocturne!
They actually need Nocturne. Alright. Well, this has definitely been an interesting seed. And raid, honestly, yeah.
I love it.
This has been great.
Okay, so Volvagia was not a key, so the fire boss key wasn't Way of the Hero. So what the hell is actually going to get pushed towards?
Oh, this 40. 40 is dead.
Oh, cool. I've not seen 20 turned in, but that was Zoopal at 33, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, what the hell is actually going to get pushed back towards that child's skull just by merit of it not being anywhere else in DMC? He'll check fire at some point, see that the boss key is useless. He'll eventually try and check spirit and either not be able to, or see that it's useless. Oh, there is the slingshot though, yeah, I guess he does Jabu before.
Should do
Deku Tree.
Should have gone to Jabu 2 hours ago, probably.
Oh, where is Zoopal right now? Because that's a Dampe Grave. I did not see where that was.
I also missed that.
Valley Storms.
Ew. Ew. Yeah, that's pretty gross.
You know, I've given What the Hell's like a bit of stick in the past for repeatedly forgetting that you can just do one horseback archery if it's one Dampe on Roman branch. Watch it be one Dampe race today, have What the Hell's remember it, and then have Eponas on horseback archery. So you're like, he'll remember it and be like, oh, I need to remember to only do one horseback race, and then just you can't do it. It's impossible.
You're pretty great. Okay, What the Hell's is now in MQ Deku.
Yeah, we get to see some of this fun.
One of the 2 dungeons he needs to open up the bridge to Ganon's castle, so any trials that he could do once he does find magic, those could have items that are relevant to the seed as well. So this is pretty relevant to get your progression done as soon as possible in kind of a seed like this. Unfortunately, the very first time that he's been able to access this has basically been now, which is 247, which is it's a long seed. It's gonna be a long one. I mean, we say that too, but you know, What the Hell's just found 2 songs that he needed, right? And something else, like, so I don't know.
One song, one item, yeah.
One song, one item, but still. So like, it could very much be like that too. So
and has the L now, so just that alone is like so many more checks that he wasn't able to do, 20 minutes ago.
Really gonna accelerate things for sure.
I hate the hitboxes on these eggs.
They're pretty bad. I just go towards them and let them drop down on me and kill them that way. It's a little bit slower, but that way I don't waste like seeds and run out of that. Or what if you don't have like strength or any way to like cut the grass? Like, I don't know. Using nuts too works.
I really want to see what's at Castle now. I want both of them to just like go there as soon as they can.
4 things away from being in almost go mode, I guess.
Zoopal checking the number of Poes and then realizing, oh wait, I did get a Poe earlier, didn't I? Damn, Deku Tree has a lot of skulls.
It's a lot of enemies in a couple rooms, and then you just have to know where all the gold skull locations are. I think it's probably the hardest part about MQ Deku.
Oh, I just meant the fact that every check so far has been a skull token.
Oh, yeah. I mean, not super helpful. Especially now that we know 40's dead. What the hell does not know it's 40's dead, so...
Right.
It's a Song of Storm lock check.
We can really see the DMT one there. I guess grabbing the skull first, then going to the grotto.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, the short hop! the last Deku seed to shoot down that ladder. Jesus. Oh, it's Zoopal? No. Climbing here takes you to the Lost Woods Bridge, and then to Grotto Fortress? Or Valley?
I don't know. Where's he trying to go, do you think?
Fortress Storms is my first thought. Oh, is he just getting the skull here, maybe? Not actually climbing up.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little more reasonable. Yeah, I was like, if you're climbing up to do one Storms check, that's like one grotto, not even necessarily a check.
I think he's gonna get ZL here. He's kind of been just clearing Overworld stuff, and this is getting him closer to the Lost Woods. I don't know. I think he's just checking Overworld stuff, yeah, but...
His time of day is not going to line up for that Cack Skull, so the Kokiri Sword might get left behind for a while.
Ugh.
And that's another wallet. Okay,
yeah. Not incredibly relevant. We've seen all those shops at this point now, I think. There's still that Forest BK for 220. Don't think... What the hell, let's just pick that up.
I don't think so.
It's not been super bad routing rupees in the seed.
Yeah, there was like a clunky moment a little bit earlier when they were trying to get the hook shot and everything, but...
That stinks that they don't refill your money. That's always one of the better settings that can be turned on. Check this very fun Song of Time block check. Just a compass.
Beautiful.
I'm surprised he's not going to check the gold skull that he can't get, but he can see what it is with the slingshot at the very top there in the next room.
I mean, he's probably just assuming they're all vanilla, right, at this point?
Maybe. He might. You can take the same way, basically the other way. I just think it's slightly slower.
Oh, I just mean I don't think he'll check the skulls. I think he's just assuming it's a skull.
Oh, right, because, yeah, they're dungeons, I guess, yeah. Yep. We've seen that be off anyway, so I guess it does make sense, yeah. He doesn't know if 40 is dead, though, so maybe he could get the back one, I suppose. It's kind of slow, though.
He's like 30-something right now, so...
Yeah.
I think he's in a good spot.
He's at 36, 35.
How did he get hurt by that? He was so far away from it.
It's probably the worst part of MQ Deku is getting the flame to the web on top of here.
Oh god.
It's so much further away. There's stupid Deku Babos, like, all in your way. There's like just a really small pathway you have to take. Can't jump into the water at all. Like,
Oh, Rob bringing up in chat there, what the hell didn't open that basement chest until after doing the Song of Time one? And if he'd opened it first, then he'd have known that the 2 remaining checks were map and compass.
yeah, getting a little punished there.
Also not flame storing, but...
It's hard to... You can get hit by so many enemies in the room, so it's tough to do that.
I always forget that it's mirrored, but like, not mirrored.
The enemy placement or that room?
The scrubs.
Oh, yeah.
I'm used to it being 1-3-2, not 3-1-2 there.
You just shift it over one, and it's easy
Oh.
if you think of it that way.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, Master Quest was mirrored at some point, so I think, like, there was a point where it was hinted as, like, the other way around. And so it confuses me when it's not. I can't remember which version it was that was mirrored, but yeah, there was one that was.
PAL or something. Not sure.
I think it was, like, either the 3DS one or the, like, Master Quest disc one was mirrored, and the other one wasn't.
It sounds familiar. Bomb of the Well, so this is our first look in here.
I think this has to pay off. That Storms was in Logic, like, Storms has to be
So many checks
something in my
here.
mind.
I mean, there's map and compass added, so it's not
Yeah.
super great. But it's still one of your best locations outside of Jabu.
I guess we know
Need to run it.
ZL is in. We know
Yeah.
ZL is, like, currently available. So,
Yeah.
like, maybe you get key locked out of 2 of your checks. But that's 2 checks. One of them would have to be a key in that situation.
Ooh. Well, ice arrows.
Yeah.
But doesn't do anything. But
Yo, when are they going to be bomb arrows?
oof,
Have you seen that video?
no.
There's, like, the decompiler project for OT, and they've managed to replicate bomb arrows.
Huh.
It's super cool. Like, it's really
would be pretty
intriguing to watch. Yeah.
So I would say What the Hell's is definitely ahead here. He has ZL. He's gonna check the castle ferry here. Be the first to do so. And this is Way of the Hero. That we know of. That we know of. The other, it could just be Song of Storms. If it's not Song of Storms, Zoopal is pretty, I would say, fairly behind, like 30 minutes maybe.
If both end up being required, I think What the Hell's is slightly ahead still.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing here is that we know that ZL is required. We don't know that Storms is yet.
Yeah. Alright.
50-50, what is it?
What is it?
Moment of truth. Oh, it's Storms!
Ooh.
It's Song of Storms!
Okay then. Okay then. Huh. Now what is he gonna do?
Not Jabu!
You're met with a closed door in front of you, and you know it's required. Like, with what's available, I mean, he has fire, he has Jawu, like, I wonder where he's gonna go right now. Like, what his thought process is there.
I still don't think that alone put Zoopal ahead. I still think What the Hell's is by merit of ZL. Plus, we've already seen that What the Hell picked Forest over Fire or Jabu. And part of that is MQ Jabu. He doesn't like the MQ dungeons as much. There's a reasonable chance he picks Fire over Jabu for the same reason.
He's kind of done with similar things in his other races too, so... I mean, it might be time for him to get punished with the MQ dislike, so... It's kind of something that you have to have at least, you know, if you know it's insane but you still don't like it, you still go there.
Yeah. Also, yeah, there was the discussion earlier for Castle being Way of the Hero for Vanilla Weird Egg. But, please no.
Yeah. Oh my god, what if it is Egg?
Then you rush straight to Lon Lon, and they
Yeah,
can't even get to Meadow, can they? As child,
it's connected to what again?
Goron City. Sorry,
Goron
DMC to DMC to Goron City.
Huh.
It would be Skull Mask. If it's Vanilla Egg, it's Skull Mask. Apparently, like I missed it, but apparently we saw Lon Lon. I remember seeing Lon Lon's skulls. I don't remember seeing Talon and Malon. But
Ooh, what the hell is he even going for? I think he could be going for Skull Mask right now.
Oh, he is. He's making that play.
Before that, so I guess that's how he's reacting here, and that could be really, really good for him.
Oh, is that our only way to Lost Woods through here? Nah, there has to be another way, right?
Lost Woods?
Yeah.
Domain Valley Bridge that goes to DMT, which is connected to Hana Wastelander River, connected to CAC or
Wait.
Field.
Domain?
Yeah.
Which?
It's the Kakuri Forest entrance in Lost Woods that goes to Domain. That's the dive entrance. And then the exit to Domain goes to Valley, and across Valley is the Lost Woods Bridge that goes to DMT Goron City entrance. And then
They
bottom
can't get
DMT
back over. They can't get back over Valley, so they can't use that to get to Lost Woods. Damn. This is something. This is certainly something.
So I guess that is the only entrance to Lost Woods then, yeah.
No, wait. Okay, so chat is saying about Bolero. You could get Bolero via Storms if Strength 1 is available. Because, yeah, you could use the long shot to go down to get into Fire, to go up to get to Storms to get Bolero. So the long shot would make it so that it wasn't hobble-hooked. Beautiful. Oh, what the hell is getting a long shot? Maybe.
Okay.
Or just checking ZL checks and then leaving. But I believe. I just want a close race. I want both of them to do like everything right now. Send Zoopal off to CAC and get the Azadult and get the Kokiri sword and that was strength.
Colossus, the ZL fountain.
Oh.
ZL was accessible with beans.
Oh, jeez.
So that's super, super low in logic. So that's a really good check to do there. So what the hell is just catapulting into a strong lead here, I think. Although Zoopal might be heading the same way.
Right. Yeah, that was Wait, Zoopal? No, Zoopal has no way there to do anything as child, though.
It's gonna check Graveyard. Or, Song of Storms here.
This isn't here as child, is it?
It is.
I thought it was adult only.
No, it's like the Domain one. I think, isn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure because the fortress, like child fortress, is different. Well, learning experience. There's so many little quirks like that that come up in these settings that you'll never see anywhere else. Like, how many times do you end up wanting to do the Song of Storms Grotto and Grotto Fortress and having it be easier to get there as child than adult? Oh yeah, Child Fortress is a unique map that's completely different. There's like different, kind of different models for the Gerudo guards. There's an extra heart piece, so it's like a 37th heart piece if I remember rightly.
Playing Minuet. Looks like he's gonna go towards it. I don't know. Yeah, he's heading straight for the strength. On Zoopal's side.
He doesn't have the L yet, right?
Oh, right. Right.
He's off
So
to get
he's
the
going-
slingshot.
Okay.
Are we finally,
Right.
finally seeing the play? It's been like over half of the race that we've been talking about Master Quest Jabu at this point.
Jabu. The crowd's cheering. I'm cheering. I'm mostly cheering, but it's happening.
I'll be cheering when Nocturne's in there.
Yeah, right. Or you'll be, I told you so. Just,
Yeah, smug moment of like...
yeah, weird champ. Just. Okay, slingshot for Zoopal. Doesn't really let anything, right?
Not yet, no. No,
Dark
not a
was
whole lot
dead.
on its own.
Count Spear was dead. We'd boomerang for that anyway. Goma didn't have anything. So Zoopal missing the Kakuri sword from Kak, Gold Skull as adult. ZL as adult, and Lost Woods near the Skull Theater, that Gold Skull.
Yeah.
It's basically the only thing separating them right now, right? Aside from the other strength 2 that's ZL locked, so Zoopal does have to go back there to Colossus in the very
Right. ZL led to Strength 2, but Storm leads to Castleway the Hero,
Yeah.
presumably.
Maybe. It could just be for Egg. It could just be for Egg.
I don't think it can be for Egg. I think at this point it's just... If it's for Egg, it's Skull Mask. I'm pretty sure at this point.
Right. And
Like,
what the hell is
even-
Woodby ahead there as well?
Even ignoring the astronomically low odds of Egg is shuffled but ended up on Malon.
Hey, here we are. And Jabu at the 306 mark. It's finally happening. Let's see if it pays off for him. I would be shocked if it didn't.
You
Like,
just
if
take
it's
the
just
death
nothing
early
here.
here just to get a health refill. You're at half a heart. No, you're at 1.5 hearts.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on is, like, you joined just in time for Spirit and Master Quest Jabu, which is always beautiful. So I guess I'll give a brief rundown of what we've got here. We had closed Deku Tree, so Zoopal missing the Kakiri sword is a big deal right now. We had closed Door of Time. It took a while to get an ocarina because it was wallet locked. Chooser and Logic, it is not all locations reachable, so beatable only. Overworld, Grotto's, Song, and Save Warps are shuffled in terms of entrance randomizer. Overworld Skulls are shuffled, shops are set to 3 items. Songs, Ocarina, and Kakiri Sword are all shuffled. Boss keys can be anywhere, and we don't know where the Shadow one is yet, which is what matters, because Ganon's boss key and the bridge are both vanilla, so they only need to be Shadow and Deku Tree, and Deku, Ice, and Jabu are Master Quest, and it's scarce item pool.
Second ocarina there in Jabu.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
That
Yeah, the one was in Kakuri
was
Forest.
available, right?
While it was in DC, right?
Yeah, both were available. Was this entrance? This entrance was available without an ocarina, right?
Yeah, nothing's really pointing from our hints to either location, really, so I'm not shocked by that. That's the case. If it's ocarina locked, that makes sense, right? I mean...
Yeah, they didn't need... Rang to get it, right? Sling. I guess right now, Slingshot... Yeah, there's no way to get that
Oh yeah,
as
Slingshot, yeah.
add-on? Could you get that as add-on?
You need 2 scales, right? Or iron
Yeah.
Shadow beat
Was that
me.
Shadow boss key?
Yeah, it was. It was. Oh,
MQ Jabu.
yeah. Not shocked. Not shocked at all. We were kind of calling it, you know, for a while here.
2
So
hours ago, we were calling for MQ Jabu. It's finally happened. Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be a long time before what the hell he even gets that. He's just been so much avoiding it. Getting 4 win though. That's interesting. That might pay off.
Magic,
That could be.
magic go mode.
Yeah, that's kind of looking like what it is, right? Or Strength 3 go mode, but what if Strength 3 is just in Ganon's castle anyway, or something like that? Like, kind of seems pretty likely. It's at least magic for Bridge go mode, so we'll be able to get to Ganon's castle at that point, which does open checks.
Right now they're missing the song as well, wherever that ends up being. Nocturne, right?
Yeah.
So they need Nocturne and magic to get into Ganon's castle, and then they need Strength 3 to beat it, and that's it. So did Zoopal just skip a check?
For what?
I'm pretty sure he just straight up walked past a check in Jabu.
Which one?
Above the water as he entered.
Oh!
That was Epona.
Interesting.
Okay, he's gone back for it. Yeah, this one.
It could just be a sequencing thing, I guess. If he knows he's
Oh,
coming back
right, because you're
anyway.
better off to go back for Grotto. Yeah, okay, I always forget about that.
Yeah,
And
cows
keep
aren't on, so no cows will be seen for checks. But that does open up HBA, and that's it, I guess. So.
Oh yeah, they've already turned in their Poe, haven't they? It's only the one.
Yeah, it gave them that through the gold skulls, but it was nothing anyway, just a gold skull token anyway.
So it's only 2 checks opened by Eponas. Epona with Overworld ER is actually incredible in my mind, because the best thing with it is, so if you go through an exit where Epona can't go, she just won't follow you. She just won't be there. So you can't like have Epona in Zora's domain or anything. But the next time you go to an area where she could show up, she will. And a lot of the time that's a warp. So like the number of times that I've been playing some kind of entrance rando, but with vanilla warps, and taken Epona through an exit, gone to like a location into a location, like domain somewhere else, like eventually you end up in Fountain, you go into Jabu, you do like a bunch of dungeon stuff, and then you just like play Serenade, and next thing you know, you just warp in on Epona, and it confuses the ever-loving crap out of everyone.
It's a cool little quirk, for sure.
Another heart piece.
More nothing. He did save, so I think he's maybe planning to save scum this.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because he used 3 sticks already.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a bit of sense.
And he doesn't have swords, so I'd kind of expect him to reset if he didn't find anything. I guess he has to do the tentacles though, so maybe not. I don't know. I don't know why he saved there then. Unless he didn't save here at all yet. He's playing on VC, or no, he's not playing on VC even then anyway, so I don't know. I don't get it. Might just be reflex.
Yeah, just saving every time he goes to the menu, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a fair play, especially playing on emulator. It can just randomly crash sometimes, and you know, not too much you can do about that sometimes.
Did I miss something from What the Hell's side there? Like, just taking the death? He just stood there and let it.
I'm not quite sure. I didn't catch that.
Is he just thinking? Oh, time of day, right? Oh god, time of day now? That's... Thanks. The vengeance. This is really big for Zoopal though, of course. Like, every second that What the Hell sits here just waiting on time of day and nothing else is another second that Zoopal gets to just run away.
Yeah. Let's get farther into Jabu here too. We'll see if there's anything else in here. Currently just Shadow BK and Aponas, I guess.
I was about to be excited because What the Hell's was heading back to Crater, and then it's like, no, wrong age.
Look at that long shot. Well, it's gonna get this BK that's in here. See if he also kills Volvagia. Or if he doesn't. It'll be interesting.
Did he get this earlier? He did come through here, but I don't remember what he got. Not doing fire. It's gone straight back through to Meadow again. Oh, the skull here? Did he not get this earlier? That explains the time of day stuff, I guess. God, that's so...
Just taking more skulls, I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but like, waiting for time of day to check one skull? Oh, that does not feel good. And to be honest, he will feel behind with that. He will feel behind with a play like that. I think What the Hell's is the kind of player anyway who usually feels behind though, so... I'd definitely be curious to get their thoughts on this afterwards, where like, did you think you were ahead or behind at these points? Because I think there's a habit that most players feel behind most of the time. I know What the Hell's in particular is really, really bad for that. I don't actually know Zoopal's habits on that one. I get the feeling he's a little more confident, not necessarily overly so. Like, I don't think he'll necessarily feel like he's ahead, but slightly more, like, accurate view, I guess. I love that room where Zoopal walks in, pulls out a slingshot to shoot the cow, and just watches a light like fall in front of it. Oh god, shooting the higher switches first.
Without the cow, yeah.
Yeah.
I just always shoot the cow. Just
Yeah.
F it. Just, are you really gonna get it like first or second try? If not, it's like, I don't know. I don't see the speed up's not significant enough for me to really bother with something like that. It's like eating lobster. Like, I hate it.
What? So we need to like come up.
Too many steps. Too many steps.
We need to come up with a name for your like analogies, because every so often you just come out with something like that, and yeah, okay.
Hey, it's really similar, and yeah, I really hate lobster. That's all I'm really trying to say. But
Shooting cows in Jabu is like eating lobster. Alright, sure. I'll take your word for it.
Not shooting cows.
I'll be honest. Sorry, not shooting cows is like eating them.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I've never had lobster, so I don't know.
It's just, you have to like crack it open. Like, you work so hard for so little meat.
Zoopal,
like, it's...
Zoopal. Got it! Got it!
Just, casual pod rats. This is why these players are in the winners bracket finals, right? They can just do stuff like that randomly. So I'm pretty impressed by that. That's pretty cool. It was all planned. It was all planned. Yeah, not even looking. Just there you go, Baronade. There's your. That's pretty cool. Yeah, gamer has been called in chat. Gamer alert. Wow. All right, so.
Gabu
Up in
did have
Epona's.
something.
Yep,
Epona's
up in
as
the.
well, yeah.
Shout out BK as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where you go with Zoopal now. Got a lot of options available. You still don't know about the Iron Boots. It could be a little rough depending on what it maybe locks. It's really unlikely at this point, but
So it's really easy to say this from a position where we know where the progression is.
yeah.
But you've got to think at this point, okay, you can get the Iron Boots and do water. It's 3 checks. It's terrible. You could go and do... I can't remember, did he dip Forest?
Zoopal?
Yeah.
I don't think he went as far. He didn't get Serenade, obviously. So
Right.
I don't think he even went in there. He might have dipped it real quick, but he didn't even do. Did he? I guess he did Courtyard.
Okay, so he has like
Yeah.
at most like 3 or 4 checks left in there, and that's assuming it's all available, which we know it isn't. You've got to assume it's just overworld checks at this point. Like your biggest density is just this one fast check, and then this other fast check, and then this other fast check. It's just one into the next, into the next. It's nothing to do with like you don't go into like areas by like number of checks at this point. Your density is a lot of one-offs. Also,
Yeah.
I don't know how Zoopal. Where was the castle hint? Deku?
I don't remember. It was before they got the crater hint, and that was checked around, I think, the 90-minute mark. So it was like between... Was it
DMC wall.
DMC?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, you never go back for that then. Just like what the hell's is never going back to the crater for the long shot.
You're both gonna miss something from crater.
We've seen mirrored locations causing problems in this tournament already. I'm remembering a very distinct Goron city having both a hammer and a boomerang, and each runner forgot one.
It's
So-
always kind of it's neat when Rando can be a game of imperfect information sometimes. Even when it's like this is a beatable only seed too. So like this is kind of what I was getting at earlier, where it's like, yeah, logic becomes more important and stuff like that. But like,
Zoopal is an absolute gamer, apparently.
oh wow, he's just going for it anyway. Okay.
What? Oh, if it's Suns, oh my god, I'd love it. I would love it.
Yikes.
Is that?
That would make a lot of sense.
It's not required for anything yet, right?
I'm guessing it's probably the song that they're missing for Shadow. It could be magic too.
If night, no, wait. Suns is possible because ZL is Suns locked now. Hammer was behind it. Oh, never mind. Okay, it can't be Suns here. Yeah, never mind. I was trying to think of what was. Originally it was Bow and Bottle, and neither of those are...
Could be the strength that they're missing.
Yeah.
I
I think if you're in What the Hell shoes as well, you want this to be the other strength.
It's whatever's on the skull here.
Because that mitigates Zoopal's lead with storms.
And... it's Suns!
Suns?! No, wait, that's hammerlocked! Isn't it? No, wait, how many keys did they have?
Is Egway the hero? Like...
They had so many keys! Oh my, look how many keys What the Hell has right now! It wasn't hammerlocked! Storms is not hammerlocked! Suns is Way of the Hero!
It was only one key locked behind hammer, right? Or is it 2? It doesn't matter even then, though, right?
It doesn't matter, he's here! He's at the point where he needs storms.
Yeah. So you need 6 keys, right? And I guess the extra 2 are behind hammer? Is that it?
I don't... I don't
It
even
should
know.
be eight keys total.
I think basically the fact that what the hell's is here with 3 keys means there aren't enough checks locked by Hammer to lock him out. He just got a key, so it was 2, but Volvagia wasn't a key. So even if both of the key checks in Hammer Loop were keys, he would only have been locked if he had fewer keys on the way through.
Huh.
You still go and check the grave when you can, although I don't think they found the grave.
The grave for Sunsong?
Yeah.
I don't think they have. They also haven't checked the Strength 2 Grotto in Valley, which has been hinted at as a generic Grotto, I think.
Right. But then Strength 1 was available with Sunsong. But that means
they haven't found it
can't
yet.
be Storms locked. So no, but if it's because Night Skulls require Suns, it's Strength locked. So it's...
How sure are we that it's Skullmask that has Strength? Are you like...
Huh?
Do you think it's Skullmask Strength?
No, I have no idea where Strength is. I'm trying to figure out whether the Sun Song is for the Redead Grave or actually for Night Skulls. For Night Skulls, it has to lock Hammer, which it can right now, but it has to lock ZL.
Oh.
And ZL locked Strength, which locked the other Strength. So it would mean the other Strength has to be before all of the Sun Song stuff.
They didn't check this Grotto, right, in field next to Valley entrance? They haven't checked that, either player? They can get it Child with bombs, or...
Yeah, I don't think we've seen it. I don't remember for sure, but...
it's gonna come down to Grotto entrances, I think. I think that's gonna have their last item.
What the hell hasn't confirmed Scarecrow? I forgot about that. Oh, it's field. Right, it's field. The Grotto, yeah. Chat pointing out.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
Never mind.
But the Suns, yeah, Toxic saying Suns could be there, which makes sense. That would be,
The lack of Baron songs really had me,
Oh my god, this is... My head hurts. So yeah, basically the thing that I've got from all of this is it's either the Redead Grave somewhere, or it's Night Skulls require Suns, and that would mean that there is a Strength before all of the Suns locked checks. And the Suns locked checks include ZL. So Suns has to be somewhere before ZL, Hammer, what was the other one? Kikiri Sword, right, we know that anyway. Deku Tree had nothing. I think that's everything we found on the skull at night. I want to say we saw DMT storms from Zoopal earlier, but I'm not 100% on that. Okay, yeah.
Do you know if they're taking another break at the... Is it every 2 hours you're going to take another break?
I would guess so. Yeah. They'll probably both be needing it right now.
Right.
This has been something. Zoopal in particular is probably like... Zoopal feels behind. Going all the way out there for that storms and knowing, like... Not even knowing its way to here, just going all the way out there with storms to push storms and... finding Sunsong. The thing is, what the hell's might piece together the logic a bit more because of the way of the hero again. Zoopal just thinks he found Sunsong. In Zoopal's mind, it doesn't connect to anything.
Right.
But in what the hell's it's, oh, what did that lock? That locked ZL, that locked the hammer, that locked Kakiri sword. Okay, what did they lock? Well, they locked my strength, and my strength one was ZL locked, and my strength... Oh, sorry, my strength one was strength locked, and ZL was also strength locked. Oh, sorry, the other strength was ZL locked, which is Sun's locked. So the other strength has to be before all of that? And only what the hells can piece that together at this point. What the hells looks lost? Oh no, Zoopal's gonna get iron boots. We're not gonna see a water play, are we?
I mean, it's been on the table for quite a bit.
It has,
So
for better or worse.
Be too surprised. It's really bad. So like, it has to be like one of their last things to check.
It's also, by the way, Sun's locked, which means it is also strength locked, so first strength isn't in water. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, it could be Morpher, but it can't be anywhere else in water. And we don't have the water boss key, right?
No, we don't have... Oh wait, boss key for what?
For water.
No.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah,
the
what if your
only-
items lock behind that, right? So
Yeah. And like that one would be in with gold scales, so they could, in theory, get gold scale without Sunsong. Both hook shots and go to water and fight Morpher. Everything else is locked by iron boots. So the rest of it is locked by Sunsong, so can't be strength. Because iron boots are on a nighttime skull. It's so good!
Ugh.
Oh.
It's just... Yeah. Quite the seed we have on our hands here.
God. This has been beautiful, but an absolute disaster. Do you remember, again, I'm just going to say, do you remember earlier I said, when I, like, posted in a couple of places that I was doing commentary today, I was like, I hope we get, like, a 5+ hour disaster. I'm so sorry.
It's gonna be longer than that. It's gonna be longer than that, maybe. Like, who knows? Like,
Oh.
it's not gonna be. It's gonna be a 6-hour disaster we have on our hands here.
What the
I mean,
hell has to go find a long shot at some point?
Yeah, I mean, this is why you take notes. This is why I always tell people to take notes, because if you run into seeds like this for rando, and you forget about one check, it can have your one thing that leads to, like, you know, the rest of the seed. It could be several of these, like, bad overworld checks that lead to the rest of your items. So I don't know. This is a tough one, I would say, in terms of, like, difficulty of like how rando seeds come together. It's not too bad to find a majority of your stuff, but like this one's like the very end of it, like it just kind of sucks. It's just a lot of stuff.
It feels like it's been bottlenecked the entire time, but not so bottlenecked that you know exactly where to go.
Right.
It's like
exactly
just enough that you've got a couple of decisions to make, and then you work your way through those, and it opens up like 2 or 3 more decisions, and then that just leads to lots of backtracking and lots of walking around, getting to this like, alright, I guess I've got like 2 checks in Child Spirit, so I have to make my way over to Child Spirit. And then I get 2 checks in, I don't know, DMC. Oh look, I got a slingshot and a long shot. I guess I have MQ Jabu and nothing else. Like, gotta make your way over there. Gotta make your way, like, just one to the next, but you don't get to do anything in between. You just have to walk back and forth a lot.
Yeah.
I am very lost right now. And so is What the Hell's, apparently.
Yeah. It's like I said, it's a tough one to get through. There's a lot going on, and yeah, if you get like one thing, it could be the one thing that you actually needed. So.
Yo, someone in chat mentioned Snickers, and now I want one, and I need to figure out food at some point anyway. I'm going to take a 5-minute break now, so I don't have to when they do, and I'm going to go figure out food. Back in a minute.
Sure. Alright, so we are seeing I mean, it looks like Zoopal's been forgetting a couple of things, maybe. I think he just autopiloted the Valley crate earlier there. Man, what is even left for these racers? I mean, I think the best thing to do right now is definitely checking Skull Mask. If you're on What the Hell's side here, he's gonna see the Sun Song coming up here, though. He's heading towards it. Just really going after all those Overworld checks, really. Ooh, looks like Zoopal's going after the Domain Skull and Here's Adult. Not sure if we've seen that yet. Yeah, Suns should be pushing Zoopal in the right direction here of getting ZL. He just hasn't gone to Lost Woods yet to get that. And What the Hell's is maybe a little mad, maybe a little frustrated here. Only getting Suns on Castle and Shadow Temple. Horde's Giant's Knife. Seeing that again there. Very cool hint. He's got to be pretty tilted by now, I would imagine. He doesn't even know where to go. Probably pondering his options. Probably thinking about what he has left, honestly. I mean, it's basically only Overworld that he has available. He still hasn't gotten NQ Jabu, so... Looks like Zoopal is gonna get ZL now. Alright. Yeah, that long shot could be pushing Zoopal ahead here. Otherwise, they're mostly at the same point. Zoopal still needs to do Deku. We still have to find this one last song, this Nocturne, wherever it may be.
Alrighty. What the hell's is mad at what?
Yeah, he didn't like that Suns on Castleaway the Hero. Not a huge fan. I was assuming you got the hint. Yeah. Because he had to go there twice, right? Or 3 times? He went there once for the song, once for the fountain.
Yeah.
And the 3rd time for Suns. But it's not even required, really. unless you find the
The grave.
grotto. Right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm
We're just
guessing I
kinda-
didn't miss much else here. I'm guessing Zoopal
No.
hasn't found ZL or Kakiri
You
sword.
did.
or-
You did find ZL. He still has to get Kakuri's sword
Not the
and
sword, okay.
Jack. Yeah.
Ugh. So
Kind of same holding pattern for like the last 40 minutes, I want to say, more or less.
on the one hand, the Cack Skull is easier to get to and remember in general than the DMC one, I think. But on the other hand, DMC is Way of the Hero.
Oh, what is that?
Is that strength?
It's strength.
That's strength 1?
It's long shot locks. You can get it.
That's logical strength 1?
You can get it. What the hell?
I
Can't get
love
that
it.
right now.
Oh my
You
god,
can't
I
get that
love
right
it.
now.
And that's...
All right, here we go. This is opening more things now. Wow. So what the hell was the first to find the first one that they have found? And Zoopal now taking maybe a small lead here, finding the second one.
And has ZL, so checking the Colossus Fairy at some point. So you get strength 3, but then that Kakiri sword.
Because Zoopal got the other strength at 246. Or no, that was Song of Storms. What the hell has got the first strength at 304? Or no, it's got strength 2 at 304, okay. But
What the
Zoopal
hell?
hasn't gotten that yet.
Just
So-
read DMC Way of the Hero and just kind of paused for half a second, and you just gotta like, you can like almost see the cogs turning right now,
Yeah,
and
Oh, he's
hopefully not
going.
just like
He's
grinding to a halt.
he's going for it. There's no way he's not.
He's not played Minuet yet.
I mean... Okay, he's going for HBA, Zoopal.
Okay, and then I guess strength 2 and GTG as well, and then somewhere
Maybe? Oh wait,
bit of both.
he didn't have Epona.
No
right?
Epona.
Ooh.
Oh, it's slow Epona.
Gotta go to Lon Lon. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. Wow. Okay. Oh, checking the strength 2 log things at GTG. Okay.
This makes sense, yeah. And then
Trip
playing
number 3,
Minuet,
right?
so
This is trip number 3.
yeah, this is the third trip for Zoopal.
What the hell? Still only one trip to GTG. Still needs to find the other strength.
Mhm.
He does have 2 though, as far as I know. He just doesn't have
Yeah, he got the
on his first
Colossus
level.
Fairy.
Yeah. Shoot, son. Yeah, he's checking skulls now, so it's only a matter of time.
Beautiful. This is beautiful.
Oh, he's playing
No.
video. Oh,
No.
he's playing Serenade.
Come on.
Zoopal
Okay.
on the other hand finding a key.
Yeah,
Knew
we
there
know
had to be at least
two-
one.
Yeah, there's 2 in GTG. We just got 1, so there's 1 left,
Yep.
and it's in either these 2 or the toilet,
Classic toilet key.
which is available. Oh,
Ooh, mirror
no.
shield.
I guess maybe.
Go spirit. I mean,
Oh. Key in the toilet. You can just leave that behind. You're probably
Yeah.
going spirit anyway now, right?
yeah,
No,
it's your best
apparently
location.
not. Oh, so you're putting
Right.
out and then, yeah. Right, so you play Minuet, you go to Spirit.
Yeah.
Why would you save quit out if you were planning to play Minuet?
HBA, but he doesn't have Epona, so I don't know. Safety?
Oh, the skulls.
Reset? Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a very sensible play, honestly. Definitely at the point in this kind of race where you want to start being super thorough, just in case.
Yeah, you don't want to have to commit to spirit if you don't have to, right? So doing faster checks more immediately, as long as you can route them efficiently, that's the only thing.
Mhm.
Otherwise, we should just go straight to the dungeon. At this point, I think I would just rush Spirit. Just super high density, and I think that's all you're really missing at this point. If there is an item there too, I don't know. Face value, it seems faster.
I think the biggest deciding factor for Zoopal is whether you plan on coming back with Eponas or not. Because if you plan to come back with Eponas, doing this with Epona would be better. But if you're... Oh, God.
Yeah, I agree with the coming back with Eponas, though. Because then you can do HPA along with this stuff, rather than spending overworld travel time. That's the #1 time killer, right? So...
Whereas, like, walking all the way out here with, like, back walking all the way up and all the way to the target without Epona is...
Hey, Stone of Agony!
Oh,
pretty useless.
Perfect.
Does nothing in the feed. Does nothing. He'll... Well, I guess, you know, if he forgets where the grottos, the hidden grottos are, it will help him find those, so... Not completely useless, but... For these racers, yeah, it's pretty much useless.
Oh my god, yeah, like... So yeah, I think in Zoopal's shoes right now, having got that skull, I'd almost want to be, like, committing to not doing HBA. The problem being, Zoopal doesn't realize just how much of a lead he's got by having Eponas. Like, if it's something on HBA, he just wins if he does it.
Yep. It's where we're at right now in the seed. I mean, if you do the one thing that, like where magic is, or Nocturne, I mean, you can push you pretty far ahead.
I'm very surprised that Zoopal did this before the Colossus Fairy. Knowing that strength in GTG was strength 2 locked, you kind of think you want to go and look for your strength 2/3 first. And then, you know, if he'd done Colossus Fairy, he finds strength, and then coming here makes sense, I think, because...
I think he's going to find it at this point, but he's going to just do it after Spirit. It's probably how he'd prefer to route it. He doesn't have the Requiem warp, I guess. I guess he does, though.
Yeah, he's got Minuet.
Yeah, so I think, kind of based on how he's been playing the last hour, I would kind of expected him to just go to the Fairy Fountain before this, but... Again, it's a juicy dungeon, you know, on the play. It could just be in Spirit, right? I guess it can't be
like...
Strength 1, but...
Right, Strength can't be here, but...
Right. That's the thing. I don't know if they're aware of which strength is which number. We have to keep that in mind, too.
They should know the GTG one was 3, at least. The other two I could understand mixing up, but the GTG one should not be...
Right. Like, if they think that maybe Shoot the Sun is strength 1, that could lead them astray, I think.
Well, Shoot the Sun is strength 1.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the other one, that's the ZL one that's strength 2.
I guess that would...
locked behind fire for storms, for suns, for ZL.
A lot to keep up on, so... Yeah. Okay, so at that point, then I don't think it would really matter. Then I think he's going to check it regardless, but...
I think the thing that surprises me is Zoopal was very much like doing overworld checks on the way to the next dense location. And I feel like doing Colossus here and then warping immediately back to do the next dense location makes more sense than save quitting out of Spirit to do Colossus Fairy and then warp away afterwards.
The biggest thing is he's not one item away from Go mode, right? So if he were, or if he was one item away from actually completing Shadow, then I think it would be way better. Then I would agree that just going straight to Fairy Fountain would be just strictly better. But in this situation, you need at least a couple things. I don't know. I think ignoring Spirit at this point, that's too much for me. I can't do that.
I just realized this room and the fire checks are really important, aren't they? Key logic. We currently have one key in. One key is like 0 keys required. and another is 3 keys required. Okay, that's the second one. So they need a key on the fire checks for Spirit to be in logic.
I mean, could still find the warp song to shadow in here, I suppose.
Right,
That would
it's
be
entirely
magic
possible.
box.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just due to density, I don't think he's leaving.
Yeah, like I don't think I would be doing bow crap here just to check for key logic, but you've gotta keep it in the back of your mind that this might all just be out of logic.
Yeah, we found 3 of the keys so far, right? So still need
Right.
to know where the other 2 are.
One of
Could be
them
on the
was
side.
3 key locks, one of the 3 keys that was found. So in order for that to be in logic, one has to be on a fire check.
You have to keep in mind too, it's beatable only, so that does maybe
Exactly.
have an effect.
Yeah, exactly. It's entirely possible here. Like I say, if both fire checks are actual checks, then everything that Zoopal is doing right now is out of logic.
Yeah, at that point, you're just kind of shooting in the dark and hoping it pays out, which is very risky. I think the one redeeming fact about this play is it doesn't take that much time. It's still one of your best dense locations, and you might have to come here anyway. So, I could see skipping this, and I could also just see not skipping this as well. Ooh, double damage strikes again here. Just
Stabbed at the wrong time.
Yeah, just maybe a loss of focus, maybe just I mean they've been playing almost for 4 hours, so one of the few accidental deaths we've seen. We've seen lots of deaths on What the Hell's side, but
yeah,
definitely all pre-planned.
What the Hell's menu is like, you died 7 times. It's like, yep, intentionally.
Is it really 7?
It was like 5 earlier, and I'm just like scaling up from when I saw it was at 5.
Sure. With checks per minute, what about your deaths per hour? That's the more interesting stat.
A kind of part of me wants like Zoopal to actually find something here because I want, the runners to actually find useful items. And part of me wants Zoopal to go all the way through Spirit out of logic, get to the top, fight Twin Rover, and get the 5th key on Twin Rover, and be like, oh, I should have known this. We do know that the left hand is dead. Nope. Zoopal, don't run into Axis.
Second death to Knuckles. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's 2 minutes lost already now.
Oh no.
Already 2 minutes.
But yeah. So we don't know that the right hand could still be pretty much anything. If the right hand, now I'm really thinking about key logic. I don't think it makes a difference where the keys are on those sides. At this point, I wouldn't be caring about the hands. I would be going up to open Twin Rover, because that's your only way to know whether all of this is in logic or not at this point. It's this or the fire checks.
We still haven't seen Deepest Fire? Is that what we're missing out of Fire?
What the hell's did fire, I think?
I mean, did all of it, yeah.
Oh no, I'm saying the fire checks in Spirit. The fire locked.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, keys can't be past this point, though, so...
Well, they can with, ALR off. If there's a key up here, all of this is out of logic.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. Basically, there's 2 keys left in Spirit, at least one of them has to be on the fire checks for it to be in logic, and then the other one could be on the right hand, or on the other fire check. But if there's a key up here, then this whole area is out, and you don't ever have to do Twin Rover.
This is something that What the Hells could completely avoid here. Doing all this weird stuff. Letter!
That's
Letter!
nothing! That's so bad!
It does like basically nothing, right? Because King Zora leads to... he leads to... What does he lead to again?
Like the back of the wasteland or something?
Oh yeah, okay. But we've already seen the Chew salesman, so it's not like anything for that because he's already moved over as adult, so it's only for child.
Yeah.
It does like basically nothing. It's as good as Stone of Agony right now.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't even open up like a good like shortcut or anything like that.
It
kind
could eventually become a bottle if they decide to go and do Ice Cavern.
Nice bottle.
Yeah, it's like, it's a bottle once you put in the work to make it a bottle. Great. Alright, Zoopal's just gonna go straight to Twin Rover. Oh, this is... So, on the one hand, I think this is risky, and on the other hand... I don't know, Zoopal knows about Longshot, though.
Ooh,
So, like,
strap.
DMC isn't pointing to anything here. Oh,
Bomb strats.
she's close. Run away!
Yeah. Zoopal being very careful after dying twice, so yeah.
The worst part is gonna get hit by Twin Rover once. That's it. Back here again.
Very careful play. He's gonna have to hit it with the sword anyway.
At some point, yeah.
He doesn't have enough bombs. There's no way. I think he's gonna die again.
Trapped by rubble! Oh my...
that was really close. I don't think he was over to the right enough there, so...
No, he was too far back and would have been hit there.
He's gonna die. Yeah, he would have gotten hit.
I love the part where he got hit by rubble to lose a heart. And it's like...
Pretty bad luck. Or like, I mean, it's just positioning, so... The seed might just be getting to him at this point. I think it's already gotten to What the Hell, so we've seen him be not too pleased with the Suns, so 4 hours in, gets tough. Especially in, you know, end of the tournament, almost kind of a match. They're probably pretty stressed out, if I had to guess.
Overworld ER is like the most taxing setting in my opinion. It's just like
I think it's the hardest setting, or one of the hardest settings to really efficiently and effectively you know, play with. So
even the people who can do it super efficiently,
it's exhausting.
Yeah, it like you have to think so much more about Overworld ER than like any other setting, I think.
Yeah, even if you map it out, even if you have like a nice map for it, like you still have to route it. Like how do you proceed with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no suns really early in the seed too, so Overworld skulls have been kind of atrocious throughout in. You have to get really fortunate with your time of day or something.
The trip to the castle.
Yeah, at that point it becomes on like, what's your kind of like large scale, big picture kind of routing. Like it matters which areas you go to first and how you sequence them sometimes like that. Kind of like the big thing with, you know, super fast settings on Rando, it can be like that a lot. Like, you checked all the right things, you didn't necessarily make any mistakes that were super huge, but, you know, if you sequence it in a worse way than your opponent, you can lose very quickly. And so it becomes really hard sometimes, especially with Overworld ER, to really know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's Bolero. It's gonna check it and
It's a key! It's a key on Twin Rover!
Wow. I mean, it's not too. That shouldn't be too surprising.
Oh, I love it.
But now Zoopal, if you thought this was in logic, gonna really know now that it's not in logic.
Right, so there's... Oh my
Not
god.
gonna check the firelock stuff.
Right, so
There's one item there, right?
at this point I think there's a key and an item. Oh, there's 2 items and a key left between the 2 fire checks and the right hand.
He could have checked the right hand though with long shot.
Yeah, but he died twice with the knuckle and never went back. That was that.
Oh, I never checked left hand?
The left hand had a hint earlier.
Oh, right. That was one of the first hints we got.
Mhm.
Okay, so another 5-minute break it looks like. Let's see if Zoopal remembers that. Looks like he did this time, so they're going to resume play in 5 minutes from now, so 4:05 more or less. I'm going to take a small break, just get some more water here.
Alright. Oh, jeez. This is, So yeah, the letter opened up almost nothing. The letter locked King Zora leads to the back of the wasteland. So having the letter actually opens up nothing logically for them, except for a bottle. This has been beautiful. This has been an absolute... I'm trying to think of things they've not even done yet. We've not seen, I think, Medigoron? We've not seen yet. Ice is 3 checks. Water is 3 checks. Oh, yeah, no. Ice is 3, water's 3. God, ice and water are as bad as each other. They are terrible. Zora Fountain is foolish, so there's nothing in Fountain. It's, yeah, Ice, Water, Medigo, and OGC. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are we really down to 8 checks left? There's got to be more. What's ZL checks? They got ZL super late. Have we seen what was in the Composer Grave yet? Did anyone go back to Composer Grave? Have we seen that? 30, 40, and 50 are hinted. Big Goron was hinted dead. Frogs are dead. Goron left maze. I don't think we've seen that. Composer Grave torches were hinted dead, but that was the torches, which aren't actually in the grave. The grotto's bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, the entrance. That was what I meant. Yeah. If that's been checked, then that's fine. Jeez. I'm trying to think of ZL stuff and Storm stuff because they came quite late. We've seen Fortress Storms. We've seen Castle Storms. That was our Sun song. DMT Fairy, yeah. I don't remember DMT Fairy happening. But then I have stepped away a couple of times, so it might have been during that. No, okay, Fairy open there. We have seen the crater one. I remember what the hell's doing that before fire. Like, how do you tree skull? I don't think so. So the long shot is in Child DMC on the skull there. And Child DMC is accessible by playing Minuet to go to Desert Colossus and leaving. And he's gone near it like 3 or 4 times and not quite gone in. The Redead Grave, we don't know where the actual Redead Grave is, but presumably it's in a foolish Hyrule Field. And the actual, like, graves, like the entrances, are done. The rest of the graveyard is definitely done. We do still have 2 checks on Epona, horseback archery, yep. So we're currently sitting at, like, what, 12 checks then? I should probably write all these down, shouldn't I? So we have ice times 3, water times 3, Medigoron, HBA times 2, DMT Fairy, Hylia Skull, Goron City I forgot about. Yep, Goron City left. So that puts us at 12. OGC 13.
And I am back. Looks
Yo.
like just a little bit of a wait here for the racers as well.
We're running through the number of checks that are still available, and we think we're at 13.
It's been that way probably for like a while now too. I don't think it's been like recently. It's been kind of like that for, I want to say, hours. Like it's been about that much that's been open for them as they've been finding these
right.
separate items.
Every
like,
time it dips a little, it picks up again, and then it dips a little, and then comes back again, and
it's not what you want to see in a tournament match. This is definitely like they're gonna have to use most of their energy.
oh, it's such a good seed though. The Gerudo Valley Strength Grotto was hinted as a generic grotto. I don't think have we seen what was in there?
Nope. They haven't
That is a
gone
check
for
thing,
it.
so we do have Valley Strength
Probably.
2 as a check. Okay.
I think I would probably put that as like number 5, at least like top 5 of like checks that are forgotten on Grotto Rando. Like
yeah,
that, you got the Valley, Song of Storms,
Domain, Song of Storms. Those are like the top 2 in
basically
my
the Song
mind.
of Storms.
Yeah.
SFM too. It's like kind of out of the. You go to the opposite corner every time. When the hell do you go to the right corner? Right? Like never. So it's really easy to forget about. And
I was
then,
gonna say, if we're talking like the worst possible checks in Rando, at least they have Zora Fountain Foolish, so they don't have to worry about that skull.
Oh, Zoopal's already checked it too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he checked it. I think it was when you were gone, maybe.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so Zoopal's definitely checking all of his bases, making sure that like he's not. Like he's definitely being a lot more thorough now, whereas Grotto's has been pretty thorough the entire time for the most part.
Yeah, we do have a list of things that are like, some of them are quite easy ones to pick up as well. Like, obviously, what the hell's not having the long shot is pretty big, but like, Zoopal picked up the strength on Shoot the Sun, but didn't check the tree, the skull in the tree next to it.
Yeah.
So like, that's one of the ones that's available. DMT Fairy, neither of them have just gone back to DMT Fairy this whole time.
That's also like, so that's up there for weekly settings, I think, for like checks you don't go back to if you miss them early.
Late
like
ZL. Right, late ZL is like so easy to forget about that one and just leave it to the end, because especially now with Overworld entrance rando, it's like, how do you even get to DMT?
That's like part of it is it was kind of late for them when they got it, but it was actually really early in the seed. All it really required was beans and it being night. So maybe the Sun Song on Castle, but
wait.
That's kind of that.
For ZL, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I think they're probably not going to go back there until it's one of their last checks because they think it's maybe early logically accessible and it might not have anything. Although I don't know. It kind of depends on what their approach is here. We just saw the Kakuri sword, Zoopal getting that. So he's going to go to Deku surely.
Followed by that little, like, okay, I need to warp and...
How to get there, right? You're just calculating the optimal route to get there with Overworld. So it's always kind of like that, right? Like, you want to be moving in the right direction, so as long as you're doing that, and you figure out 100%, like, what the best way to get there is, that's, I think, the best way to do it.
And I guess part of it as well is like, you see the Kakiri sword for closed Deku and you're like, okay, I need to go to Kakiri Forest, and you've got a warp song there, and then, wait, I need to go to Child and then to Kakiri Forest, don't I?
Yeah. Yep.
So apparently earlier, in the bracket, it came up in chat that nobody in their predictions had What the Hell's winning the tournament.
Really?
Not one person. And I know, from looking at it enough times, that 2 people had Zoopal winning the tournament.
Yeah.
One of them was me, and the other one was Zoopal. So this is incredible to watch, because it's like you're really seeing like just how good these runners are at these settings, but I think part of it as well is like just how much they've improved over the tournament already as well. Like, they were already 2 of the best runners, and they've kind of got better at all of these settings as they've gone as well. This is definitely on the longer end of races, though. How many... let me write down the items they're missing as well, because, like, we've done that a few times now, but, they got the Shadow Boss key. They got ZL, they got the Kakiri sword. Is it just Magic and Nocturne at this point?
Yeah, I think so, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's all they need. They have everything else. They got the hammer, the long shot. That's all they need for trials. And to get there is to Shadow Temple. So once they get to Ganon's Castle, they'll be in go mode, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's all they need right now. It's kind of been that way for a while too, but yeah, just a matter of time. Is it 2 hours or is it 2 minutes away? I mean, remains to be seen.
Like, I guess we might see some new checks from What the Hells while Zoopal clears Deku Tree, at least. I like the idea in chat from Rob there. I don't think it's going to happen, but it's Dungeon ER, but only one of them is shuffled, and Shadow's just been sat in the entrance to Water. Shadow and Water are swapped, and everything else is vanilla.
I kind of want to see that actually.
It would be ridiculously low odds, right? But
Yeah,
like,
what if first magic's just in Shadow at Water Temple? Like, what?
yeah, you just walk into Water Temple, go halfway through, Shadow, find magic.
Or
That's it.
better yet, what if magic's just in water? Along with the song. What if it's the 2 of the items?
Yeah, one in water, one in ice cavern. They're 3 checks each.
MQ ice. Let's go. Let's go. We got to see it. We haven't seen it yet because they didn't have bottle for so long. So
yeah,
I mean, this makes sense to me.
Nobody even entered ice cavern. Nobody walked in to check.
Not even a consideration. I mean, they barely even went to Jabu, both of them. I mean,
at the time where they went to ice cavern, they'd literally looked at DC and nothing else, and still didn't check what was in ice. And that's just that is wild to me.
Well, the biggest thing is it takes a while to get there, right? Like, Fountain's not really in a great spot. You have to get there only through Lost Woods, the Goron City entrance, and then how are you getting to Lost Woods, right? It's the one entrance problem that we had before. There's only really one way to get there as Child.
Also, one more check off the list. So
I'm actually not too surprised that they didn't go to either now. Now that I think
about it. Someone went near it though. I think What the Hells went near it, but then didn't go in.
Didn't have Zoopal was like right outside. Didn't go in because he didn't have bottle, and then
right, okay.
I think What the Hells either didn't have bottle, or I think had like a bigger dungeon or something available, so I just didn't consider it. It's good. We should probably ask them that too. Like, why didn't you go Jabu or Ice sooner?
Yeah, it's interesting. By the way, so the other thing I want to run by you,
Yeah.
You weren't here when we did the list of checks. Can you think of anything else to add to this list?
Yeah,
We
what's
have
the list?
3 in ice,
Okay.
3 in water,
Okay.
2 on horseback archery, Medigoron, DMT Fairy, which we're seeing now, the
Oh,
Lake Hylia Skull, the left of the Goron City Maze, and
wait,
OGC.
which Lake Hylia skull?
The one in the tree.
Oh, I guess we haven't seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, Zoopal got Shoot the Sun and then just never actually did. No, it wasn't DMT Fairy. We're ticking down these checks. 12 left. 12. As far as we've got written down, at least. I kind of wonder if there's like some Overworld skull that we've just forgotten about completely. But have we seen Ocarina? Yes. Yeah, I remember thinking about that one earlier, and then someone got a perfectly symmetrical mini game. Remember it in really particular ways, but yeah, someone's memory game was down, right, left, right, down. And that alone is enough for me to remember it, apparently. I can't be the only person who does that, right? Like, remembers really peculiar, specific things.
Well, I mean, that's rando, right? So
you gotta find some way to remember those very particular, specific things. Yeah.
yeah. Looks like Zoopal is gonna be able to skip the rolling logs song time, the 2 checks there, so that's pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure it's down, right, left, right now. I don't have the patience to go back and check, but Zoopal?
Ooh, checking the left-hand side Goron City. Have we seen that?
No, that's another new one. That's also on this list.
Okay. The list is whittling down.
Yeah, this is actually, I think, one of the last, like... Oh,
What?
no! 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 No, wait, leave... Has he done Medigoron?
Medigoron! Go to Medigoron!
Medigoron!
Do it! No! No, it's not Bolero, it's a trick! Don't play it! No! Please, no.
Ah.
Oh! It's not that far away, but...
No, but...
Oh, he's going to go to ice! He's gonna go to ice!
3 more checks!
Oh my god.
We're just whittling down this list. It's going. We're getting rid of it. Oh,
I'm sure their list of frustrations and complaints, however, is growing much longer as the scene is going on. Multiple lists running around here.
I can't wait until they find magic in Ice Cavern, and it just opens up like 3 more checks to go and do somewhere. Like, what would magic even open up at this point? Like, you get Lens Game, you get Wasteland Torches.
Spirit.
Yeah, God, spirit checks.
Dun dun dun.
Oh.
What if you just did the bow crap and it was there the whole time? Like, how insane would that be? Like, it would have just won the race straight out or something crazy. Like,
but it would only find one of the items. You'd still need to go find the magic in presumably like Ice Cavern or water or HBA or something equally goddamn terrible right now.
You could probably save on like travel time, I guess. But
Zoopal managed to skip the chest and then forgot and is now going back to get a compass.
Because there's 2 checks here though, right? So map is on Goma, I believe.
Right.
So there's one
which he's done.
Here.
Yeah. He just beat Goma and then came back in.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
And it's the compass.
It's a little worse.
Oh no! Wait, he gets this one. Never mind. Yeah. Gets wallet and then can.
Yeah, I was gonna leave. Yep.
There we go. Okay, never mind. I forgot about that check. Magic! Okay, so that opens
Wow.
up Lens Game, Wasteland, Spirit
Speedway.
times 3? Question mark?
Wow. What a seed.
I guess Spirit times 2 because one of them has to be a key at least. Goddamn Ice Cavern, how? Even in the like... Do you remember earlier I said it's so statistically unlikely for Ice Cavern to be this relevant, and it's just like sheer coincidence that it's coming up as much as it is at the moment? It is still sheer coincidence for Ice Cavern to be relevant. It is still a terrible play, it is horrendous in these settings. And yet, here we are.
See, though, if you rush it, though, then you don't have to know if it's good or bad. You just do it anyway.
You instantly know if it's good or bad. I hate Ice Cavern so much.
There's the one or two checks here.
Oh, there are only 2 more checks? Are they the map and the compass?
Yeah.
Nice, nice, yeah. Incredible. So
Actually,
we're not even going to get to see most of the hidden switches. Oh right, what the hell hasn't touched Spirit yet? Also, we might see a couple more checks here. Jeez. Yeah, it's just Overworld Skulls, as far as skulls go. We still haven't seen Medigoron. We've now seen Ice. When does What the Hell's go and do Jabu? Does What the Hell's go and do Jabu? When does What the Hell's go to Crater and find the long shot?
still needs that. Yeah, so Zoopal is, man, like, I guess what the hell is still ahead, but like it really depends on when he gets those items. Yeah, it's hard to say for sure.
Like, I feel like What the Hell's didn't want to do Master Quest dungeons, so put off Jabu, knowing it was good, and now is in that position of, oh, my opponent will have definitely gone to Jabu because it was so
If I
good.
go there, I lose.
Yeah.
Like,
And it's like the worst. It's one of those mindsets. Like, I could rant about metagaming and like gambles and stuff for hours and hours and hours, and I have several times in the past, honestly. But the worst mindset is, if I go here, I lose because my opponent will have already done it. Because, yeah, sure, they did that and didn't do something else that might also be required. So
I think a better approach is if they did do this, would they have finished already? I think that can lead to a lot better.
that can be fine. That one can be okay. If you're like one item from Go mode and you've done a lot of like extra stuff, it can be okay. If somebody had done, if it was here, someone would be finished by now. But it's also really hard within that to analyze.
It's hard to know which one is which, right? Especially in this kind of a situation.
Right, it's like, how in a seed like this, how do you analyze? Oh, what I did was like, I'm trying to think of an example of this. There was a race I was in once where it was like hover boots were in Zora's domain, and I got them really early. And it's like, on the one hand, I'm like, okay, I'm one item from go mode. If it was in this dense location, would someone have finished? And the answer's maybe, but who else got the hovers that early? So maybe not. So that is Spirit confirmed dead for us.
Yeah. So what is left on our mythical list here?
We have 10 checks. 3 in water, 2 in HBA. Medigoron, outside Ganons, the Lake Hylia tree skull, lens game, and the wasteland torches. That's it.
Yikes.
Those are our 10
yeah.
checks. Yes.
This is our shit list right now. Just
It's not looking good.
Everyone's got one of like the 10 checks that you last location in a seed. Those are, I think, pretty good candidates overall.
I feel like Medigoron
That
could have
one
been done
should
earlier by
track.
What the Hells, and the Lake Hylia tree could have been done earlier by Zoopal.
HBA, they
No.
need to get a Kona for.
Yeah.
So,
HBA is bad, water is bad, OGC, I mean, like, one of them can't even do yet, and the other one hasn't been able to do it for that long.
yeah, HBA is still in.
HBA was on
Not
our
sure
list,
yet.
yeah. Just, Zoopal has to go and do a horse race to win a horse first, which,
No Cowan House in the seed though.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. It's small victories, I guess.
I don't mind Cowan House though.
I'm actually okay with it, but
It's fine.
it's a pretty trash check. It's still slow.
Yeah, you
One
never
step.
do it. You never do it early unless. I mean, if it's slow opponent, you just do it when you're there, and then whenever you can route it in Overworld, you just go there. I guess
Mm-hmm.
it's not too bad.
Yeah. How's what the hell's...
I think he's gonna leave now. I don't. There's no way he does Twin Rova. He knows he's missing a key. This should also be just more confirmation it's BO. Fatal only.
Just surprised he went up to get that one, knowing... Well, like... Off the water. Oh, amazing. Without long shot. Oh? What? What?
Let's go to water. Is it
Yeah.
finally water time?
No? Well, Zoopal, yes. Longshot is in DMC crate, which is... What the hell is going to the right place in the wrong age?
Come on, Water Temple. Roll the dice here. This is
Where
a third of the remaining checks. Right?
What is... Yeah, this is about a third of the remaining... Yeah.
Yikes. That's. I guess that's when you do water. That's not a bad.
Oh, what the
not a
hell
bad
hasn't... Yeah. And what the hell hasn't beaten Volvagia, so that makes sense, yeah.
That'll be quick. That's the only thing he has left, I think.
Where was Castle again?
Castle. Fuck. I'm trying to look at my notes here.
Goron City? Okay. From Lost Woods to Goron City, I guess?
Do I even have that?
Okay.
Goron City from Lost Woods. No,
That's...
or the Lost Woods.
Uh-oh, Zoopal...
2 Lost Woods from Goron City? I think.
Well, what the... What? Did anyone else...
What was that?
Zoopal saved, reset, and just caught the reset perfectly as the screen was just upside down.
Oh.
So it just like froze for a moment, completely upside down.
Huh.
God, Zoopal can't even necessarily do all of water either. No boss key.
Nocturne on Morpha? Is that what we're like BK on HBA and then
Well, we're saying this is a tenth of the remaining check. Oh, sorry, a third of the remaining checks, but it might not be, because one of them might not actually be a check that you can reach. So it might be 2 out of 9 here.
yeah. It's like 15%? 13?
I also don't remember if we've seen a tunic, but I'm going to assume we have somewhere.
Zora tunic? I don't think they don't have it. I mean, I'm sure there was one in the shop.
I don't remember seeing it in any of the child shops early, which makes me think it's available somewhere.
Ooh, vanilla map. That's pretty exciting. It's the most exciting thing that's happened in a while.
Every time we get a new check, it's something exciting right now.
Ooh, loopy, yeah.
Like, oh, they remember to go to Medigoron. No, Medigoron.
Yeah, we're getting pretty excited about pretty lukewarm checks overall.
Like, oh, they did DMT Fairy. It was a bundle of arrows, but they did DMT Fairy.
Yeah. Alright, 2 keys and a map.
Yeah.
That's what the torches chest here is. Okay, at least it's not MQ water as your last. That would suck a whole lot more.
Oh, that would be
Awful.
Ooh. Oh, Medigoron. Medigoron.
Oh, it's on the list. It's on the list. 10%. 10%.
Nope.
Oh.
Off it goes.
Alright, so we're looking at now it's 3 out of 9. Really 2 out of 8 in water now. Quarter.
Still 3 out of 9. We weren't counting map compasses.
Oh, okay.
Checks, yeah. It's just there are 3 things in water.
Right. Oh, right, because we haven't found any items yet in water. Okay.
And again, what the hell started running to the water temple and then went, actually, maybe not, and went off in a different direction?
Yeah, what the hell's is Santa Claus right now? He's checking things off on the list. He's probably checking it twice, I would imagine, but don't have confirmation of that. It's still August too. It's pretty early in the year.
Oh, they did get a hit from... Oh, Gilded Chest of the Compass, right. The water Gilded Chest was the compass, so it's not a dead check, but it's also not worth checking. Oh, what the hell is about to see his strength that he cannot reach?
6 strength. Oh, he's gonna be. Let's see if he gets any reactions here. Just gently places down the strength 3.
Yeah, and she's like, oh, okay. Oh, and opts not to go into water. Again. Maybe?
Not yet. Not gonna see double water.
What the hell is
As
pulling?
exciting as that is.
What the hell is this pulling pure bait right now?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Oh, I guess
What
if
else
he
is
figures
there?
out that it is strength 1, he wants to skip out on water for as long as possible, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, going to the water without long shot. I mean, you know, at least one of the checks that you probably need it for is dead. You have hovers for central bow.
Mm.
It's not the. I don't think it'd be the worst thing ever. It's on
But
the
you
list.
but you know your long shot can't be there.
Right.
If it's
And he
Potter's
knows he needs
potential
that.
bow, that's also strength locked.
Right, and he knows he needs
So-
that for the strengths, and that'll be his last one.
Right.
Uh,
So
yeah.
anything strength locked is dead for him.
There's the first item in water, right? Is a skull
I
token.
think that's the first one we've seen, yeah.
So we'll probably see maybe one other that's not locked behind a key. But I think the other two will be locked behind keys.
We have 2 checks in Water Temple, and that's a quarter of the game.
Oh no.
Doing the
water-
Epona race is a quarter of the game.
Yeah, who buffed water? When did that come?
Yeah, 3 check water, 3 check ice cap, and if both of those are required, yikes.
Yeah.
What a seed. Oh, okay, back to Temple of Time.
We'd be in the same situation if we reset the whole game, started off, and water had 40-something checks, right? It's a quarter of the checks in the game.
Something like that, yeah.
That's the situation right now, just to put it into perspective. It's terrifying. Yeah, this has been a seed for sure. It's been a journey.
Yeah.
A treat to watch.
Can't
imagine playing this though.
Oh, that's an interesting point in chat. Rob talking about water key logic.
Yeah.
There's one key here for Zoopal. Didn't do Dragon Chest. If Dragon Chest isn't a key, this is all out of logic. Right?
Should be, because you do need a specific number of keys.
Or even
and
if-
this is beatable
even if-
only, so
Dragon is a key, that's only 4. And you didn't say to come any away, right?
no.
You need 5 to get here.
I mean, key logic is like one of those important facets of BO, right? So I think maybe they're not paying attention to it.
Oh, Morpher could be the other one. Of course.
Oh, sure,
Morpher could be the 5th.
it could be. There's another one.
Right, so you're allowed 1 behind the key doors, that's fine. This next one is that it, well, doesn't tell you anything at this point because it would have told you could skip this.
If water BK's in water and Morphin has nothing, that would be amazing.
If this is the boss key.
Oh, he's going for it. What the hell?
Locking.
He's going for long shot.
Oh, it's happening!
It's happening. He's really doing it. Finally, begrudgingly going there. Still before Jabu. Still has not gone MQ Jabu.
Still has to do Jabu at some point,
Has
yes.
done pretty much the entire game. There's the other item in water, so there's only one more in here. We
Right.
found thick gold skull token. Very appropriate for water. It's about on par, I think.
Either
It's a key or something here.
this or Morpher? Right? No, wait.
Oh.
Where am I
This
missing
is-
something in here? That's the third check
that's-
anyway.
that's the
Water
third-
is
that's the third item.
dead.
Yep. Recovery heart.
6 checks left. If you're Zoopal now, you have to go to OGC, right? That or Wasteland have to be the first 2.
So it's OGC, Lake, Longshot, Skull,
Mhm.
HP has 2, and the other 2 are...
Lens Game and Wasteland Torches.
Okay. Okay. What the hell's going for now?
Turning in the letter to
Turning in letter.
go to the Wasteland? Dungeon Skulls are tokens, they are not shuffled here. It's just the Overworld Skulls that are shuffled.
You might not know where this goes. I know Zoopal knows where this is. Maybe this is intentional.
Oh, he's got Dins of Magic! He's got Dins of
Yeah.
Magic!
Yeah. He's gonna get it.
Right. Zoopal can't do Wasteland.
He can.
Well, he's not got magic.
Oh, right.
He needs to go
The
to Ice
magic ice
Cavern.
cavern. Yikes.
Yep.
Oh, no.
This could be
You might
big.
last location that. You might last location the magic, Zoopal.
The
And then
seed has everything.
the song's gonna be magic locked, isn't it?
Wasteland and OGT, we're seeing a third of the game right now.
Oh my god. Well, he's already checked the skull here, so it's not that. But
Right, it can only be the check in each one. They've both checked the skull's been
really
checked in
close.
each.
This is really, really close.
Okay,
Nothing.
Wasteland dead.
It's half the game now.
And what the hell needs to do MQ Jabu, while Zoopal needs to do Ice Cavern? Still. As well as finding this song.
They have to do these other... They might have to go get Eponas. Very
Yeah.
likely now. What the hell is I don't think knows... He doesn't even have Epona. Does he have Eponas?
No, it's in Jabu.
Oh, right.
We're down to 4 checks, 2 of them are
I think he's
Epona.
going there. I think he's going there. I think it's gotta be HPA, right? It could be Lens Game. Or that skull, but... Which do you think they do first?
So what the hell has to do Lens Game? I think, is he getting magic here? Is that what he's looking for?
Yeah, I think he's gonna do Lens Game.
Yeah. Which
Okay.
makes sense in his position, right? Just you're at the stage where you just do everything because you're walking past it and you have to.
Oh my
There's
god.
no magic here.
Where does he go? Where's he gonna get a magic?
Pick an exit. Which one leads to grass somewhere?
Yeah, there's no gossip in sight though, right? Not cat or market, and then the only thing connected to this is Kakuri Forest, which I guess has better odds.
Oh, magic! Is that magic?
Oh, magic! Oh, there,
That's
there we
magic,
go.
okay.
There we go.
We're getting excited for magic drops. That's what this seed has done to us.
This is great.
Alright.
Alright, here's Lid's game. 1 out of the remaining 3, 4, 5, 4?
4.
4, okay.
Yeah, if Lens Game is dead, we have more checks on horseback archery than not.
Zoopal's... Okay. Can't check this... Okay. Team Right wins again. Team Right.
Amazing.
Team Right.
And gets a
Oh!
bottle of arrows for the trouble. 3 checks.
Just both runners here getting absolutely owned. Just
You know, I don't know what the hell's has that Zoopal's already done, so we've crossed off. But at this point, I have to assume that Master Quest Jabu is over half of what the hell's seed.
unless he forgets it's even a possibility. Like he read that it's Jabu MQ and it exited his mind the information that it's in the seed. He just wrote it off as like a dead check or like a barren location, or like if you see MQ Jabu. Maybe it's like that. So I'm sure he knows it's an option, but yeah. He's clearly intending to last location it.
Yeah, it's like
Pretty aggressive.
There comes
That's
a point
super
where I mean, at this point, I guess it's not last location because even on our list, you could check the Lake Hylia skull from what the hell's
Sure.
position, but like,
Sure.
it's close. It is very close.
It's not great.
Did Zoopal never finish DC? Zoopal's just going back to beat DC.
Wow. Wow. He did a lot of stuff before that, too.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised.
This is the kind of gamble that makes sense, where you're like, my opponent will have done this hours ago. MQ Jabu a little less so. I'm so sorry for everyone's schedule in all of this. Hi, Trez. Sorry, Trez. But also, everyone's having fun, right? This is great. I guess the one upside for what the hell's missing the BK compared to, like, Zoopal missing magic is if they both find a warp at this point, Zoopal is just like, what do I do?
Yeah.
What the hell's can go in, set FW, and not care. Like, I guess he has to clear all the shadow though, whereas Zoopal is down to like 5 locations still.
Well, Mario, you missed every possible check in Rando.
We are down to more checks on horseback archery than the rest of the game at this point.
We're rooting for HBA, but you have to go learn Epona from Lamon first. And it's in NQ Jabu along with Shadow BK, which what the hell's has hard last locations. He's done a lot of things over NQ Jabu. Even had Slingshot before Zoopal still didn't go there.
This is incredible.
He really doesn't like NQ Jabu.
How on earth have we ended up in this situation?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you don't go to MQ Jabu, even if you don't like it. It's all you do is shoot cows and blow up things. That's it. That's all you do.
What the hell's this off to check the skull? We are actually going down to just it's this or it's horseback archery. If it's not this, what the hell's has to do MQ Jabu? There's nothing left.
Nothing. There's nothing. It's literally just nothing.
I love that our commentary has got to the point where I sound delirious and you sound fed up. Like,
just go to Jabu. Just
so, why
your boomerang.
Why are we not going to Jabu? It's like 10 checks.
No! No! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Don't go to.
He only came here to get strength.
Don't go to Shadow. He's gotta do it. He's gonna go straight to
He's
Jabu.
gonna go straight into Shadow and never touch Jabu. And what the hell? Zoopal is just gonna full clear and still win. Because he gets to go mode
He's
Shadow.
not gonna get punished. He's not even gonna get punished because he has 4 wins. He's just gonna set it wherever he gets stuck. Like.
But he has a full clear Shadow where Zoopal.
Yeah.
He still has a full clear Shadow.
He still has to go to ice. He still has to go to ice.
I hate this.
He still has to go to ice.
Oh my god.
What the hell is this ahead here?
This is awful. This is so bad.
Just go to Jabu. It's insane. Oh.
Oh, good hint. Thanks. They say the fire arrows are in Goron City. Sat inside a shop. Just in case you didn't notice by now. 5 hours in.
I mean, if he didn't have Forrest win, what the hell could for sure lose in this situation? I think he could still lose, but
yeah,
it would be a lot. It'd be a lot more punishing because you'd have to walk back here, or you have to walk back to like Temple of Time, maybe like I don't know, but
he still does. He has to go back to Temple of Time to go Child, to do Jabu, to go back to Temple of Time, to come back to to come back to Shadow.
That's a lot of time. It's a lot of time.
Bridge and BK are vanilla. Both are vanilla. Where he has like the easiest conditions. And yet...
Yeah,
there are 4 trials. We do have 4 trials on. No spirit, no light. Oh my god. My head hurts. My head genuinely hurts. I'm looking at this list of checks we had in Logic, and I can delete the Hylia Skull, and we had HBA left, and that was it. HBA times 2 is my list. That was vanilla map. We had 2 vanilla maps. We also had a compass where a vanilla map would normally be. I don't know what else. The seed is a blur at this point. How am I meant to remember what happened like 3.5 hours ago?
Well, 3.5 hours ago, they were still missing Wallet Locked Ocarina.
3.5 hours ago, we were yelling at what the hell's to go to MQ Japu.
We sure were. We sure were.
Oh god.
He will one way or another. That's the good part. That's the good part. He won't have to kill Baronade, so like even though he's losing time here in Shadow and Overworld travel to Temple of Time, he's still gonna save a little bit of time over Zoopal. Just for that.
Rob pointing out, Zoopal does have to remember that that skull exists. You know, we made a big point of Longshot in DMC earlier for What the Hells, but that was hinted. Lake Hylia's not hinted.
Yeah, the only way the heroes, GCG, and we found Scale Strength, Castle for Suns, Crater for Longshot, Fire BK, Spirit BK, but like, it's probably just Longshot.
It's just Longshot, yeah.
Yeah.
So in this seed, oh, it might be Sling as well. Sling, we've still not seen a second Sling.
Oh, that was there too.
Yeah.
Right. And then Field and Fountain are foolish.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So in all of this, we get 3 Way of the Heroes, and one of them is for Sun Song? Really, game?
That was in the Song of Storms grotto too, on the skull.
Oh my god.
Ooh, we get to see the Valley grotto
Storm's
here.
locked in Deep Fire, by the way. Amazing. Hammer was also locked by Suns, just in case everyone really needed a reminder of how bad this seed was.
That's a good hint. Piece of Hearts and Market.
Incredible hint. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where was that? One of the shops, probably, I guess. It wasn't Len's game because that was a bundle of arrows. It is Scarce Item Pool, yeah. There is only one more slingshot, and if it's in Ganon's castle, then yeah, the one in DMC's Way of the Hero. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What are we watching?
Not the worst seed ever. Just the circumstances are they're pretty great.
Not the worst seed ever, but it's pretty close.
Pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but not the worst ever.
This is one of the worst I've seen. One of the worst I've ever seen, ever, was finished. It was like one of the qualifiers or one just before quals, and it was 6 hours was the first finish, and that was Zoopal.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad. I think the worst seed I've ever played for Rando is. It was back when 1 item per dungeon was a thing that could be on. So
yeah.
It was 1 item per dungeon until Spirit, which had the second item as, I think, it was either Longshot locked or it was Longshot in the Symphony check, I think?
Oh, MQ Spirit.
Yeah.
Spirit's meant to have 2 though, right? Even in one major item per dungeon, Spirit is meant to have 2 to replicate having Strength 2 and Mirror Shield, but...
I was the last person standing, and my last check was... Other than that, which I just wasn't... I didn't know how MQ Spirit worked at that point, so...
Right. I was going to say, I know there was one where, like, your first 4 dungeons all had 1 major item, and then all of a sudden you were meant to get 2 in a dungeon, and both were required. Yeah, I think I'm talking about the one that Mario and Engie are talking about in chat there. Like, it was just like 1 item, 1 item, 1 item, and everyone just assumed it was 1 major item, and then all of a sudden it was 2, and it was like... Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, yeah, no, this one has been bad just because it's... terrible hints. Serenade does go to Lake. Zoopal might find Serenade here and go back to Lake and remember the skull. It's possible.
I think the coolest part about that one was Pose was 10, and I still did that before going to MQ Spirit.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, I forfeited after Pose. That's something you don't come back from. But that, it was like 6.5 or 7 hours though at that point, so
I definitely the worst, without a doubt, the worst rando I've ever seen was one of the co-op ones. You probably know which one I mean from me saying that. Where you didn't know the bridge conditions because the pedestal didn't tell you at that point. So everyone got. It was like you got your hammer on, I think it was like 8 big pose or 9 big pose or something. So you got your hammer and you went and beat Fire as your last stone dungeon, and it wasn't Stone Bridge. And then you did the Gerudo Valley Hammer Rock to get your Mirror Shield, and that got you your last medallion, and it wasn't Medallion Bridge, and it was actually like a 94 Skull Bridge or something. It was all 10 pose. Okay. But it turned out it was actually, like a 90-something Skull Bridge, and then all of a sudden you had to remember where all of these skulls that you've just walked past are, because it's co-op, so like you picked up different skulls to each other.
And my team had 50-something, so at that point we had to forfeit. I remember that.
Yeah.
There was also a mixed pool seed a bit ago, where I think the first place was 9 hours, no other finishers. And you had to long shot off of the bridge in Lost Woods to get to Lost Woods for an entrance, I think. It was like either a dungeon or something was there. I think ZL. You got ZL like at 4 or 5 hours.
The co-op wasn't the one that had 30 and 40 unhinted, because I remember doing that one. I remember being in that one. That was the 11 Triforce piece minimal. And I remember we came second in that race because I hadn't picked up a bomb bag in a shop. I didn't have the money for it at the time, and I was like, whatever, I've got enough chews. And then the last piece was on bomb tube bowling, and like I was playing with FQ, and he was just like, go pick up that bomb bag, go do bomb tube bowling, and we came like second at place. And then Riley and Hamster were in that race, and I raided them afterwards, and we were talking to them, and they were like, we've done Shadow, we've done this, we've done that. I was like, we didn't even find Nocturne. How on earth did you get to Shadow? And they've like full cleared the game. And at the end they forfeit and they're like, alright, tell us where they were. And we're like, okay, did you do the Sun Song in Spirit to get the the read upgrade? They're like, yeah, we did that. It's like, okay, did you do Deep Fire? Yeah, we did that. Did you get the one like Deep in Shadow? Yeah, we got that. Link the Goron? Yeah, we got that. Bomb Tube Bowling? Yeah, we got that. Did you talk to Anju? Hamster, did you talk to Anju? And it turned out the one piece they'd missed was Adult Anju, and they just walked past it and got all like full cleared the rest of the game. But because it was minimal, you had to get all of them.
Yeah, minimal Triforce piece hunt. There's a really good reason why it's turned off now. So. And 1 item per dungeon. Both of those have led to the worst seeds, I think.
Right, and they don't exist in Rando anymore for very good reason.
They're never good. They just always lead to bad things. It's like nothing happens good after midnight, right? Nothing happens good on those settings. Same thing.
Until you get Keysands Heal. I was going to say Skull Bridge is the other one. Skull Bridge with 1 major item per dungeon, and it's like, I got a skull token. That's my major item, but you don't. Well, before that was on the pedestal, we didn't know that. Yeah. Also, I really don't know what Beamed is, but I'm sure they.
I think it's a fight.
I'm sure they both feel very beamed right now.
Yeah, I don't want to get beamed. That sounds awful. That's like when you don't know that beans lead to a entrance, right? In Rando. You just got beamed.
Where you get Bolero and don't realize that it's your logical access to plant the bean to get to the top of the crater.
Yeah, I just got beamed. Or, no, getting MQ'd, that is definitely a thing, though. Just
At
like,
least...
forgetting one thing about an MQ dungeon and it has the thing you're looking for. At least Giant Knife that we got the hint for.
Oh my god. At least one of them should finish within the next hour, right?
Yeah.
And the other one will forfeit. As soon as one of them's done, I do not see the other one playing us out. They both...
No.
I can't speak for their position, but if I was racing this, I would be sitting there right now screaming at my monitor for the other player to finish because I want to be done. Like, I just want to be out of this race one way or another. I don't mind losing at this stage.
Yeah. So is what the hell's going to go to Jabu? That's the question. And this is the 5-hour mark, so happy 5 everyone. A solid 5 hours of rando.
I'm just gonna go back to... I've just gone back to find the post I made before this race started. And I'm just gonna post it in chat for everyone. My grin doesn't work, emote doesn't work, because Twitch is dumb. Twitch is really dumb. You don't get access to your own cheer emotes, which annoys me. Anyway, that was what I posted as my announcement for doing commentary today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You cursed it.
Serenade might take Zoopal to Nocturne.
He's gonna do oh my god. OGC over Jabu here.
Bells, please!
Let's go, Jabu!
We worked out earlier, it's 10 checks, right?
What?
It was 10 checks in Master Quest Jabu, right? I think we worked out it was normally 12, but Mac and Compass are in there, so it's down to 10.
Yeah. Basically a bottom of the well at this point.
I actually think what happened here is what the hell's got the boomerang quite late from Goron City, and went, if Jabu is relevant, it's really bad and I probably lost, and went, I'm not doing Jabu. I got the boomerang too late for it. Not realizing just how late the slingshot could have been.
Alright. Zoopal getting...
He's gonna get the song, and just has to get magic from Ice Cavern now. So Zoopal is in a good spot. Zoopal is in a really good spot now, because Ice Cavern is probably like half the game to him, right?
Oh, he's gonna go into water! No! He's gonna fall forward too.
What the hell, please?
He's going into water. He's doing water.
And Zoopal is...
2-item water over Jabu?
I'm pretty sure this is best of one, but double elim, right? This is still winner's bracket.
Yeah.
Talk to what the hell's afterwards and be like, so you're looking forward to your next racing?
Yeah, it's not the end of the world for him, at least for this tournament. But, you know, winning this, you'll be in a very strong position heading into the finals.
I think, yeah, I will say just seeing Nocturne there, I will give the edge to Zoopal at this point. Like, pretty strong, but... Jesus, they both fought hard to make this not happen, it feels like.
Yeah, definitely. So,
oh god. Is the Shadow Boss key is earlier than Epona's, right?
Do you think he's gonna bail after getting Epona's?
I hope not.
He could just set Forestwind in there, but like that seems awful. If he
investigates
HBA, there's no way he bails at that point, right?
Zoopal, what?
Oh, he's setting up HBA instead of going to Ice Cavern. This is interesting.
This is 2 checks. Ice Cavern's terrible, but at least it's 3. Oh my god. If anyone plays the seed and just pushes density above everything else, they win. It's bad density, but you get there before you end up doing
Random
things like...
Overworld.
Yeah.
Ew.
You end up, eventually you go to water, and maybe you, leave. On the way there, you check, shoot the sun, you get strength 3, you check the skull, you get Nocturne. Oh my god.
Got the first race down. It's not gonna matter, but
Not like there's even anything it could be. The only way I think this matters is if it's a slingshot. And all that does is tell us that the way of the hero is just the long shot in fire, in DMC.
man, this is... At the very least... I wonder what Zoopal has actually left at the moment.
There might be a slingshot way of the hero. We've seen one slingshot so far, and it was in DMC. It was the Texite Grotto in the DMC Grotto. But it also had long shot, and we've not seen the second sling, so we don't know if it's way of the hero, but it probably is both at this point.
I would assume it's both.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zoopal is now gonna go do HBA. Clearly not pleased about it.
Both are 100% required, items, because long shot's needed for the trial, but sling is needed for Jabu to get the Shadow Boss key and also to beat Deku Tree in this seed. And we've not seen a slingshot yet. Where else could it be if not... It's even needed to get here, isn't it? You can't do HVA without slingshot. It was needed to get opponents. You needed to get through the first room of Jabu, logically. Right? I don't think anything else works on the cows, right?
There's nothing on cows.
No, it's in Jabu, you have to slingshot the cow switches in logic. So even horseback archery is locked by slingshot. Wherever this other sling is at this point, if it's Shadow, if it's horseback archery, if it's Ganons, it's locked by slingshot. Slingshot has to be way of the hero at this point, I think. Shadow Boss Key was slingshot locked because it was in Jabu. This is so good. Oh, Zoopal did remember the fast minigames though. We did see both HBAs in one. I think that's the first time I've ever called a race where that's happened. Oh, are we gonna get the 6-hour break?
Oh my god. I once heard somebody be like, yeah, every 2-hour break is fine. 5-minute breaks, yeah, sure, but if we get to 6 hours, we should just both forfeit. It's not worth it at that point. And I think that's a pretty good policy, too. It'd be interesting if they, this is a double forfeit or something. They just didn't figure it out or something. I don't know.
Oh my god. Also, yeah.
Unprecedented, for sure.
Also, for what it's worth, I mentioned earlier, no matter what happens to What the Hell's here, his next match is a rematch. He put both Cola and Mario into losers. And if he wins this, then the only other alternative is he plays Zoopal again in winners. So no matter what happens, his next match is a rematch, but after this, I think he's going to be dreading every match he can have. I think he would have been anyway, honestly, like...
I mean, whoever loses this is going to dread the remaining matches that they have, because they knew they were that close to getting up a whole match, so...
Right. And let's face it, all 4 players in this tournament right now are ridiculously strong at this point, so... Winning right now is a big jump, like getting to skip that extra tough opponent in losers. 2 matches. It's 2 matches in losers, isn't it? Oh no, it's one for whoever loses this. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2 for the other players left in losers bracket. Is Zoopal going to water next? No, this isn't water. Where is this? This is temple? Yeah.
Yeah, Temple of Time.
So
He
Child...
has Lens game. Lens was where again? Because, what the hell is found a lens somewhere?
Ice cavern, I guess, probably?
Was it ice?
Oh, Gora Maze.
Oh,
Gora
right.
Maze.
Yeah, I don't know what he's going back for then. I don't know what he has left. He's going back for like a thing or 2. Because he just saved before going back in age, so he's probably going to reset back to adult, I would have to guess.
He's not checked Castle Fairy yet?
I guess not. That was nothing. I think it was a skull token.
Yeah, it was definitely dead. I remember that much.
Okay, and what the hell's just double checking what he has left in water. Should be
Right.
checking his overworld map, seeing that Jabu is an option.
So that's what the hell's done in water?
That's the second item.
Oh, it's the third one in...
the third item in here, but he's just gonna leave.
Alright.
He might have thought he might have mistaken the map for an item, or might be misremembering the number of items because of the BK. He probably thinks it's 2 items, I'm guessing. This is normally 4, so what you're probably thinking it's 2, because we did the same thing. So I think that's probably the case there. That luckily there's nothing there. There's nothing there, so it's gonna get away from this one for free.
So Zoopal needs to make his way to Ice Cavern at some point. What the hell needs to make his way to Jabu at some point? They are the complete wrong ages for this right now. They are the wrong way around. Okay, what the hell's taking
It's been hours. It's been hours since they've even gotten Bosky, so I'm pretty sure he just doesn't remember that.
Yeah. What the hell's it taking another trip back to Temple?
Yeah,
Please.
he's gonna go Jabu. That's literally the only thing he has left at this point.
Yeah, where else could he go? Yeah.
It's literally nothing else.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Nice angle though, or the inverted camera.
This is good. This is. What else? Zoopal looking at Deku Seeds and like.
That was hinted though. That was
yeah. Oh, Field was foolish as well. So.
Yeah, I mean, you double check everything at this point because I'm pretty sure they both think they've missed something, like overlooked something rather than going into somewhere they need to go.
Right, right.
Which it's difficult to switch gears too if you don't know what you're looking or where you should be looking for.
I feel like this is what people think of when they see random settings, and this is like maybe the 3rd or 4th time I've seen a seed this bad in a lot of races.
And kind of like you were saying too, if they went to their high density locations, they would have been fine. Just, you know,
right
outside of a couple overworld checks, but they would have been okay. This could have sub-5 pretty easily, I think.
even the overworld stuff that they needed was fairly high density or was near high density. You know, like, okay, sure, like, you get to the point where water and ice cavern are your best plays. So you go to water, and you shoot the sun and you check the tree while you're there, and you get 2 of your required items. I guess your hints are needed along the way for that, and then you get baited by Sun Song and cry a little bit, but... But yeah, we have had everything from like a 7+ hour to a sub 1 hour in this bracket.
Yeah, I got slam dunked on. That was gross.
That was a crazy seed as well, though. That was like an absolutely ridiculous seed.
Yeah, I was expecting a long seed in that one too, and I was playing like not in the right way for sure. But yeah, all sorts of seeds that we've seen in the tournament, which is great. Great variability. It's kind of the whole reason why people play random settings is you get that the entire range is just min-max to the nth degree, right? Versus weekly settings, which is like between 2 and 4 hours usually. This is 50 minutes between 7-8 hours, like max.
The fact that you're saying like you played the seed the wrong way because you played it as though it was going to be a long seed and it ended up being like a sub 1 hour one. That in and of itself is part of that appeal as well. It's like that kind of analysis of the seed, like you've got to figure out what you're playing with and figure out exactly how to make it work in your favor while you're playing.
That's a good point.
So the boss key is in the basement, right?
Yeah, I think it's this check coming up here. You have to shoot the cow.
Oh, is it this one? I thought it was in the basement where Grotto is.
Pretty sure it's here, and then Epona's is later.
Epona's was in the skull. It was the area with the skull in vanilla. The first skull in the basement. Epona's was like in the chest that spawns in that little alcove. Yeah. Either way, pretty sure the boss key comes before Epona's, which is the important part here.
Yeah. Man, that was... Oh, gosh. That would be so bad. If we just... Oh, right, this is the extra ocarina, right?
Right, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, what the hell. You're gonna find it soon enough.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
He's got most of Shadow done, so like literally he only has Trials Ganons left.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a quick finish here, relatively.
Go in. Well, FW back in. Beat Bongo, beat Trials.
Just has to walk to Temple of Time is the hardest part.
Do Tower Collapse, because it will be on. We will have Tower Collapse.
I would be shocked if Tower Collapse was not on, because while every bad seed does not have Tower Collapse...
Most of the terrible seeds. Tower Collapse, like, is only on, it feels like a third of the time, but it's every awful seed. Every time you're, like, exhausted and don't want to play anymore, you just got to do that extra few minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It doesn't mean the seed is bad if it has collapse, but every bad seed does have collapse.
Yeah.
Almost always. It's not really any correlation, just
Right, I used to joke so much about every seed where you had to do the child stealth would also have Tower Collapse, and it just like stopped happening in bracket. But we did have child stealth today.
It's true. It's true.
Alright, that's the compass. Where's the other one? This corner.
Yeah,
I think it's this one. There we go.
Yeah. Alright.
Meanwhile, Zoopal is on the way to magic, but Yeah, what the hell is
Three MQ. Deku, Jabu, Ice. And
problem is-
all of them were required. Hard required.
The problem for Zoopal here is he's going to go up and grab magic, and then have to still do most of Shadow, or like basically Shadow up until small keys are obtained, which is what the hell is just going to be able to FW straight back in and be done with it. Was it this check that had the magic, or was it the one in the other room?
It was this check, the one in the ice. It's gonna let out the bugs first.
A little bit slower when you're one item. Yeah, 5 hour 20 go mode. Finally. And
Wow, that was pretty quick. That's pretty
guess
quick.
519, 520 go mode, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
This is awful.
Inverted camera again for what the hells. And Zoopal immediately heading to Shadow. Probably has wanted to do that for hours.
This is so close now.
It is, yep. It's very close. It's gonna come down to Trials execution and how well they do on the last few bosses, I guess. It's the only time to then really make up aside from Shadow execution, which I think What the Hells did just fine when he was here. So I think that's what it really comes down to. He's almost at Temple of Time. He's almost at the Temple of Time.
Yeah. This is unbelievably close.
And Zoopal's done more checks than Jabu. That could also be the tiebreaker here.
Right. Zoopal did more of Jabu, while What the Hells did
More of Shadow. And
all of Shadow so far. Zoopal beat
HBA,
Spirit and did HBA.
I think learning an opponent takes forever. It's like 3
Yeah.
minutes.
What the Hells did a bit more overworld stuff. Stuff like,
Yeah.
we didn't see Goron City Left or Lens Game from Zoopal. Alright, final stretch.
At least they both found light arrows, right? They're not missing that too.
Right, yeah.
That'd be
I
pretty
guess
bad.
it was hard to miss at the point where they got them. Like, if you didn't get light arrows, you also didn't get hammer.
Long shot, most likely, if you're not like going after skulls at that point. But I think eventually it would lead there, unless you like last location that as a skull check, but that seems weird.
I guess if you missed going through Gerudo Fortress as a child, you could miss both of those until you had Nocturne. So you would get it after all of this.
Oh, I guess that's a good point. That would still lead straight there.
But
you would probably full clear it.
You would be able to get this far without hammer or lights, is the thing. You would be at the point where you're like, alright, I need to get my lights somewhere to get into the castle. I guess it's Child Graveyard.
Yeah, the hammer's on the skull there, and the other skull's in the bottle skull for the light arrows, so yeah.
And hammer didn't lock storms, or anything else for that matter. Alright, we can clearly see the lead right now. It's basically a Shadow Temple, or I guess like 2/3 of a Shadow Temple.
Yeah, that's like, it's about 10-ish minutes. So What the Hells would have to lose 10 minutes in execution?
Right, which on the one hand is
happen.
probably unlikely, but on the other hand, double damage Iron Knuckles. If Tower collapses on, it's not unreasonable to see Ganon kill someone.
They could die to Bongo.
Right?
That's 2 minutes, 3 minutes down the drain because they didn't push the block. They didn't set fours, so I think he's gonna do spin strats. I think he almost always does that.
He
on this
usually
fight.
does, yeah.
So I don't think he should have any trouble here.
I actually think double damage Ganon's castle, Ganon's tower with tower collapse could be a difference maker, but I don't expect either of these runners to die to Ganon. It can happen if you're caught off guard, but like they will play safe, and they will both know how to play safe on that.
A good one cycle coming in for what the hell's here with the spin strats. You have to do that, I think, perfectly.
Yeah,
With
yeah, that is
spins.
actually really good timing. I do spin strats, and I've had a lot of times where I have got all the spin attacks, but I was a little bit too slow with them, and it doesn't matter that you chain spins into each other. You can still lose that just by being a couple of frames too slow on spins.
Yeah, I don't do it
Are
only
you
because...
kidding?
The water BK. The water BK. Coming in strong.
Thanks, Bongo.
Good one. Good one, Bongo. Good one.
It's like the one item we didn't know about at this point, right? I guess Zora Tunic.
Yeah. Yeah, that too. But having it be beatable only.
I guess the other slingshot. I love it. I love it. Oh, this has been incredible. Alright, 20 minutes for what the hell's to not get beamed. Whatever that is. This has been a masterpiece. Oh, wow. The funny thing is, it came up earlier. If these two had got this seed against almost any other player, they would have been in for a really rough time. You know, if this had been what the hell's last race against Mario, this had been Zoopal's last race against Timmy, we might have had a different winners finals. But they just somehow managed to both make similar mistakes.
Yeah.
And it's interesting. It's like, is there a playstyle difference here that has worked in most seeds but doesn't work for this one?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case. I think it's more of a case that they're probably just not playing to the fullest extent, knowing that it's beatable only. So I'm not sure if they know that info or were really thinking about it too much, because it could have led to a few better things and decisions that they could have made, like the Holy Spirit that probably could have just left, and
Right.
Things like that. Water key logic.
And I guess once they found all of the songs, or at least 5 of the songs, they know it's beatable only because there's nothing that leads you to the child crater skull. So by that point, they will probably know it's beatable only, but how late did Zoopal go to Forest? Serenade was incredibly late for him. What the hell's his nearly dead? Zoopal is also nearly dead, just got voided by Crushers, and can only do that once more before dying.
Doing the Beamos. I'm not even killing the Beamos, wow.
He needs to. That's one of the reasons hovers aren't there are no requirements for that room.
Yeah.
No, it's scary to do, but you can do it. Zoopal is definitely burned out right now. Just failed to hover.
I think they both are. I think What the Hell's definitely has said before anything past 3 hours is hard for him. I think you would agree with that too. So mostly plays weekly settings, or I think maybe Bingo still plays. I'm not sure. But regardless, it's been a
Yellow sling! We got the other sling!
Oof. There it is. So I guess it was for both then, right?
Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, it's incredible. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but I got very excited about a slingshot.
Getting another trial down here for What the Hell's and water. Probably gonna do the... I don't know if he's gonna skip pitching blocks, but surely gonna skip the blue ice. Ooh.
Yeah, oh yeah, the hover here.
Getting this nice jump in here.
Oh wow. Was the jump easier than the hover there?
As long as you're on the rightmost side there, you can always just do the switch with the hammer through the wall.
I almost thought what the hell was about to fall down the gap there.
Yeah, light and spirit are inactive
Yeah.
for our trials here.
Oh, you can't hover, you have to do the jump. Okay, that's what it is. I know there's something odd with hovers there where it's like slightly different. Okay, that makes sense. So Zoopal needs...
And what the hell is moving on to Shadow Trial here?
Yeah, Zoopal still needs a key. Does anyone remember where the last key was? I think it was before the maze, but I don't know for sure. What the hell? Oh my god. Real NA aim right here. Fantastic. He is just looking for health refills, isn't he? That is actually it, isn't it?
Can you hear me?
Oh, hi. Yes.
Okay. My Discord just kind of lost it, I guess. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, I can only assume what the hell is opening chests, looking for a health refill, right?
So only Fire Trial remaining for what the hell's here?
Yeah? Yeah. Oh god. 2 hearts, Fire Trial? After 5.5 hours of playing?
I don't believe double defense is the item pool in Scares.
Oh, they're all gonna make it. I think that's his first unintentional death, right? Okay, I can hear you, but I don't think you can hear me. And chat can't hear you. Okay.
Testing, can you hear me?
I can. I don't know if you can hear me, but cool.
I'm
So,
like
okay.
5,000 ping or something.
Oh, hi. Yeah, apparently you're back now. Cool.
I can't hear Yoshi though.
What? Rude. I figured I'd try hopping out and see if that fixed it as well.
Like, but I can hear you now.
Okay, I could hear you fine, but nobody else could apparently.
Oh.
You couldn't
Yeah,
hear me.
like
Pat couldn't hear you.
really early in the race, it like kind of cut out your voice only for me, and like it got really robotic, but it only lasted for like 10 to 15 seconds. So like I assumed it wouldn't come back, but I guess it was just that or something. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, I was saying, I think that was what the hell's first unintentional death was the one in Fire Trial here. Like 13 deaths this seed, but I think that was the first unintentional one. But also, go around the long way.
Yeah. It's not really a jump you can make, even with hovers there, for what he attempted, I don't think.
Also, yeah, is double defense not in scarce or... Is it in minimal?
I don't think so. But I don't know 100% on that one. I want to say it's not, though.
I don't remember minimal, but I'm pretty sure it's not in scarce. I seem to remember thinking that there was like something like that where...
Yeah, I think scarce is the one that doesn't have it.
Yeah, it's like it's in the lowest, but then not in the one up, and then like there's a weird distinction between them.
Right. Okay, this will be the last trial for what the hell's. At least it wasn't MQ Fire, right?
MQ Fire Trial. Oh my god, I love MQ Ganons, except for Fire Trial.
Yeah.
And like the two worst trials in the entire game. Like, if you take all 12 trials, the 2 worst in order are MQ Fire and then Normal Fire.
Yeah.
I swear to God, why is this taking so long?
Was it 10 minutes before they you gave them?
So as you all can probably imagine, this completely wrecked our schedule. We already moved one stream to another channel, delayed it by 30 minutes, and now have another stream coming up that's already delayed by 10 minutes now and will be delayed by another 20. But we are forced to cut the stream after What the Hell's finished.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, folks. I know you all would love to have an interview and talk about the seed with the runners, but I just can't make it happen this time. I'm really sorry.
It's understandable.
Absolutely understandable with a seed like this.
5:35 in. I mean,
Our trap incoming still, like.
yeah, it's hard enough to schedule it as players, much less like on ZSR's schedule. So it's understandable.
Oh, he has a giant's knife.
Ooh, nice giant knife strats. I think it's faster than
spin
strat. I think it's faster than spin.
Right, but I think he just spun partway through that, so I think he's back to. Oh no, he didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, giant's knife is really good if you've got it.
It's the same as Bigeron's, right?
Yeah, it just breaks super easily as well.
Yeah, just don't hit any walls. That's the number one thing not to do with Giant's Knife. Hit any walls. It'll just break them almost immediately, I think.
Hmm.
Versus
And
enemies.
like 2 or 3 hits versus enemies. Zoopal's seeing the boss key on Bongo and is like, alright, nice joke. Bye. Didn't stop to pick it up, like, Fairy down, fairy down!
One fairy deep.
Wait, but... Oh, it got away.
Was he
Okay.
another fairy or no? Just
I don't know.
I don't
there's
know when he got that one.
There is a thing with fairies as well, where, like, if you get resurrected by a fairy in the middle of a hitbox, it hits you twice as soon as you come back. Because having the fairy destroys the iframes, so you just immediately get hit twice as soon as you come back. Which, in this seed, would be 16 hearts and immediate death, no matter what.
I think the biggest impact was Song Sanity, Overworld ER, and then it's outside of those. I guess item placement in the first Ocarina wasn't very nice. Being monologued.
Maps and compasses in dungeons, and Song Sanity, so Ice Cavern is 3 checks, but it was required. What the hell's put off Master Quest Jabu until the end of time? No warp to Temple of Time, so you have to cross the entirety of Hyrule Field every time you want to change age.
It was hard to know for sure what the logic of the seed is. I don't really blame him for that.
No, absolutely not.
Half the battle is just finishing sometimes, so I think just finishing the seed is impressive enough. Guess what's on? Guess what's on, everyone?
What the hell's equipped the Master Sword as well?
Oh my god.
Every time you don't get trash seeds without it being that final nail in the coffin at the end. Just don't die to Ganon, right? And have to redo the whole tower escape.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to die during this.
Oh,
Or
man.
Ganon, yeah. Back in the
Honestly-
days, if you died to Ganon, you did have to do collapse, even though it was off the first time.
Mhm.
But here, yeah, same case.
honestly, a death to Ganon might be enough to draw this pretty much even. Like, this would be an incredibly close race with one death to Ganon. This is beautiful. I love it. I'm sorry to everyone's schedules. What the hell, no? Oh my god. Don't get jump slashed by Stealth Force. He's gonna play so safe, right, against Ganon? There's no way he's, like, taking any risks. Like, we're talking full light arrow to the face strats, everything.
No way. No way. This part of the seed? Like, you can just use the face to do that.
You do the fight normally up until the point where you miss a hit, and if you ever miss a hit, you, like, retreat. You get out of there.
Oh yeah, you run away.
You do not take any risks. You don't like, oh, I'll just try and reposition and hit it again. Like, you get the hell out of there so that you don't have to redo the tower collapse.
Yeah. Yeah, you back away fully, and then you go back in once you get him to, like, try and attack you again. Get the animation off.
It's like the kind of thing where you can play safe and cost yourself like 10 to 20 seconds that might lose you a race, or you can play risky and lose yourself like 4 or 5 minutes that will lose you a race.
Ad
breaks now! I'm not gonna lie, I did read that as AD break and just think that, you know, like, oh, sorry, they can't beat this seed until they go off and do another AD first.
Free ads?
So only like a fraction of chat can even hear us right now.
Oh my god. Yeah, wow.
Hi, cheaters.
Come on, Twitch. At the end of the race.
Okay, what the fuck? This is the worst thing I've ever seen. If you open the stream manager, like the normal Twitch stream manager, it automatically starts an ad.
Oh my god.
So bad.
This must be a mistake. Like, this can't be real.
A feature.
Anyways, fuck Gauntlet. Collapse sequence.
Tower collapse.
Oh,
You knew it was gonna happen. You don't get the disaster seeds without tower collapse. It just every time. Alright, but Master Sword picked up. It's so close.
Don't die. Don't die.
Do not
And
that's it.
looks like he's got it. He's got it. So what the hell is this going to be? Moving on in the tournament, winning this match over Zoopal with a time of about 5 minutes, or 5 hours, excuse me. 43 minutes and 15 probably seconds, I think.
Oh my god. Yeah,
21 seconds. 21 seconds.
Dang.
Well,
Incredible.
GG's.
So that is grand finals for What the Hells. Zoopal will be waiting for the winner of Mr. Mario vs. Cola. And then looking to get that run back against What the Hells there. And What the Hells gets to face yet another grand finals.
Nice, nice. Another tournament, too.
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright. I guess we'll let you wrap things up here.
All right, folks. I want to give such a gigantic shout out to Yoshi, to Emo Soda, to Maltak, to Mr. Axis, This was a really long one, and it feels incredibly disrespectful to Zoopal to Cat now, although it seems that Zoopal is forfeiting, which I can kind of understand. But still, we just need to wrap up here. I have no other choice. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. In all honesty, I enjoyed the Rando tournament and watching this so much. I might have to talk about the guys about making this a permanent thing, because I think this is the most exciting OOTR has been in a while. Thank you all for watching, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes with the Minish Cap.